You naughty, naughty. You teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
Naughty at Thomas Bird 7125. That's teasing. Congratulations on the wedding and marriage. You both looked awesome on the day and so happy. Smiley face emoji.
Hey, thank you, Thomas Bird, for the 1999. Much appreciated, you absolute bloody ledge. Ooh. Ooh. Has YouTube finally switched over to the usernames thing? Have they finally changed it so you can't have a self-chosen username that's full of fucking slurs? Like back in the day when we got someone in the chat that's name was like, my name is Adolf Blank and I say kill all the blank. I'm very glad that we've gone to the @ system. I like it. Okay, cool. So everybody's suddenly rushing to their fucking username settings to be like, let me change it to what I want. Finally. Love it. I'm dying from summer heat. We are 30 degrees on the dot, but because we're watching a Pokemon thing, I'm probably going to have to keep my shirt on, I'm afraid. Hello, Copper Dragons. How you doing? I do need to hydrate. I need to thank everybody that supports this channel. Still can't tag people on mobile. They'll get there. They'll get there. Give it time. Give it time. But I wish YouTube would have, like, announced it, though. Jesus Christ. Right, join me in saluting the wonderful people that support this channel, starting with the current reigning defending champions for the month of, do you know what, mate? Poketrainer Dean, the joint donation and YouTube gift champion. Dracadeite, the Twitch Bits champion. And Alex the 8T, the Twitch Gifts champion. And then over to our wonderful Ace Trader Ultra members, the incomparable Heavy Metal Mew, Samacardi, Typhlosion Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Lemmy of Champions, Glenn, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8T, and Micah Sevener. And our Twitch Ace Trader Ultras, Drake Knight, Pro Metapod, Rachelin, and Gears of Gizmo. They give me double salutes for the big boys, the Ace Trainer Ultra XLs, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Train in first class. They are Pro Metapod, Purple Dragonair, Gear Overlord, Mumbai Cobra, Night Angel, Cap Rider, Blue Malamo, and Poker Trainer Dean. Thank you all. You're all really nice. You all make me want to get bigger muscles because these ones aren't good enough. Yeah! Thanks, gang. How we doing? Webbly! Hello. Oh, Cap hates it. Cap, go change it. Go change it in your settings. I need to turn my stupid Muck camera on and off again because for some reason my Elgato face cam is like, yo, it's all good until you want to use me and then I'll go dodgy, you know? So long story short, Pokemon are doing a game show thing, which we're going to watch. Thank you. I think my shirt's very cool as well. It's actually quite warm because 30 degrees in here. Crikey. I'm all good, Copper Dragons. I can't complain. I'd like my voice back. It's almost there, but not quite. Honestly, didn't know they even had a Pokemon game show. Well, they didn't until today. Today is the first episode of it, which is why we're gonna co-stream it. I'm gonna make myself a nice G Fuel. But what am I going to have? Do I have any Luffy left? I don't think that's enough. Oh, Liam. Past Liam didn't throw the tub away when he finished it. Gohan Blackberry Tea is really nice, but I do notice that I've given myself a use-by date of December 2024 on it, and because what I do, because I'm severely autistic, clearly, when I open a tub of G Fuel, I write like 6 months from that date on it. So if I'm opening it in January, I'll put like July of the same year. No, Gohan's not black now. It's Gohan's Blackberry Tea. Come on, use your ears. So I'll just put like a 6-month date on it because obviously the sell-by date's great, the use-by date's great, whatever. But I feel like once you open it, you probably want to use it. You know what I mean? To be fair, my general rule of thumb is if you look in your G Fuel powder and it's not clumpy, then it's probably still good. But I like to, because I get obviously a lot of G Fuel in, I'm like, you know what? I'll give myself a good 6 months or so to get through 40 servings. That's pretty good. I'll go with lemonade. You can't really go wrong with lemonade. Lemonade's lovely. Use code ACE though. The stock take today at work. Oh my God, I bet you properly took stock. Past Liam can't be held accountable for present Liam's issues. He isn't here to defend himself. This is valid. Maybe a combo flavor of G Fuel. That's a good idea. It's only a combo flavor of G Fuel's fine as long as you proportion it properly. So if you're like, oh, I'm gonna mix lemonade with flower fruit, only do half a scoop of each, then it equals 1 scoop. Don't be like, oh, 1 scoop of lemonade, 1 scoop of flower. What flavor is flower fruit? Flower fruit is orange, pineapple. Fuck me. I think it says melon. I think it says melon. Cardboard Liam can't be held accountable. He can be held. He loves to be held. Maybe. Right, on that note, what we'll do in the meantime, while we await this breathtaking thingy bob in 25 minutes, we'll play some Scarvy. I've got some sizes to check. I've sent in about 90, maybe 100 Pokemon. The game and the number, there's 1150 in here, double check for us. Oh, I had to count 1,150 phone grips and put them in a different box. That's wild. That's fucking wild. How you all doing? Doing good. EB Tiago, how you doing? Everyone's going to suddenly realize that their names are not what they thought they'd be. This is why it was really important when YouTube were like, yo, we have like @ usernames now. Make sure you're sorting them out. There was 1149. Are you sure you double checked? I'm going to get some sizes checked. Also realized that whenever I had Reggie Lecky, I didn't transfer it into my game. Lol, lol, lol. And I have an extra small one. Right, here we go. So boxes 8, 9, 10. And then these extra 12. So 102 Pokemon. Let's go. Let's party. My name's All Better. Very beautiful, Scott. Very beautiful. Should double check to have recounted. Ooh, giant bound suite. Let's go. Easy start. I bunched them into 10s with elastic band, and there was one group that had only 9. Mate, that's kind of scary, isn't it? You're not going to get in trouble. Going into Luke. First chance I got cigarettes at the wedding. Thank you, my dude. Oh, you've reminded me, Corgi Punks. Thank you so much. I'll put it in both chats again, and I'll pin it. While the pot's open, we have got a little pot open on collectionpot.com, which I'll pin to the top of the stream on both platforms, that if anybody would like to contribute anything towards us affording a honeymoon, we would greatly appreciate. No obligation, but always appreciated. So we can actually go somewhere. Although we have seen some lovely places in Fuerteventura. Oh my god, it's just us. You could say Fuerteventura. Alright, mate. Big Snubble. Jumbo Snubble. Let's go. His name is All Better. All Better. Yay! Giant Jangmo-o! We love a giant Jangmo-o. Anyone in particular? We're literally waiting until the pot has ended. And then when the pot has ended, we're going to calculate how much money we have in cash from the guests at the wedding. And we're going to calculate how much contributions we have from lovely people online. We're going to add it together, and then we're going to figure out where we can go. Because there's no point us going, we want to go to Hawaii for 20 days, because we might not even be able to afford a fraction of that. You know what I mean? What do you call Einstein getting a hand job? Uh-oh. A stroke of genius. Very good. Very good. Hawaii in 2025? No thanks. I'm not going anywhere that's an American state. Because America is a state right now. Last day of vacation trip to the Centre of Portugal. By the way, congrats on the wedding. Thank you. It was fucking wonderful, mate. It was beautiful. But Alola, though. Yeah. Alola and Hawaii are very different things, I reckon. I reckon. Wouldn't 23 sound cooler? 23? 23 what? Huh? I forgot in the UK, your bosses give the employees more vacation. Oh, you mean because I said 20 days? I mean, dude, I'm my own boss. I'm self-employed, so I give myself vacation whenever I can fit it in. Which is normally never, which is why me and Sophie don't go on vacation very often. Hello, Glove. We're alright. How you doing? Don't go over. It's a giant shitstorm. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't want to get fucking deported to El Salvador just for trying to visit Ground Zero or something. Best part of being a circumcision doctor is that you get well paid and you get to keep the tips. Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's gross. Think of the children. Don't think of the children. Kick the children. Don't kick the children. Don't kick the baby. All right, let's have some more. Last one. I bet it's not. I bet you do more later. I know you. Also, I'm not totally clued up on Judaism, but I'm pretty sure the circumcision doctor doesn't get to keep the foreskins. I'm pretty sure they get buried in the family garden, don't they? So that they can go back to God or something. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've studied religious education. How old would I have been? I think I stopped doing religious education after year 9. Year 9 would have been 2003, which was 22 years ago. Okay, so it was 2 decades ago. Good lord. Giant Fido! Let's go. I thought I would wake up and watch SmackDown, but the stream has just cut out, and it's been half an hour. Oh, well that's not good. I forgot SmackDown was on early. Oh yeah, that's why you're off tomorrow, Liam. Yes, I'm off tomorrow because I'm gonna go out for some Go Fest with Jess and Ren because Sophie's deserted me to go spend time with other people. Already been abandoned by my wife, and then I'm gonna come back for 5-ish for the for Night of Champions. Joe! Cerebi SPP. What's SPP? SPP? Everybody's gone to the @names. Ali McGang, how you doing? Well, good way to start. Keep my day good. Also, congratulations to get married. Thank you! Appreciado! I think that's the right word. We checked Ghastly. Why is it changed my display name back? Everyone's display names have changed to the @names. Because I think YouTube have finally realized that one of their biggest flaws is letting people put their display names in chat. So that people can come into chat with, like, kill all the blank, insert slur. Oh, fucking hell, Hoovy. Scared the shit out of me, mate. So I think your display name now will only be displayed at, like, the top of your profile. I don't have caps. I wonder if you can fix that. But I don't know why YouTube didn't tell anyone. They just did it. Unless the system's broken and this is only temporary. Cerebi's Pokemon Palace. Cerebi's Pussy Pounder. Yeah. You leave XX_420 //69_XX out of this. Wow. Oh, mini tadbulb. Let's go. Let's fucking go, like. YouTube also didn't tell anyone about removing dislike button. I think they did. I think that happened a long, long time ago. The dislike button's been gone a long time. I think it's been a couple of years now, hasn't it? Yeah, I think they literally did an announcement. YouTube announce remove dislike. I mean, it was PewDiePie news in 2021. YouTube dislike button account updates. November the 10th, 2021, on the YouTube official blog. We're making the dislike counts private across YouTube, but the dislike button is not going away. Yeah, because the dislike button is still there. So yeah, they announced it on the YouTube blog in 2021. So only 3.5 years late there, but you know. One of the worst changes ever. People are able to hack the API and make Chrome extensions. What time is Pokemon Gotta Catch 'em game show on? It's on at the top of the hour. It's on in 17 minutes. You'll know when it's on, because it will be on that screen right there. Yeah, there are browser plugins that put the bar back in, exactly. So if you're that bothered. I don't mind the dislike bar being gone, because it's nice for people to... I think it's better. Instead of someone going to a video, seeing the like and dislike ratio and going, oh dear, that's quite a bad dislike ratio. I'm going into this video with my mind already made up. I like that people will have to watch a video now and then decide, oh no, yeah, this creator's full of shit. Dislike. I think it's a better metric. Because remember, a lot of people on the internet literally can't think for themselves. So if they see people talking badly about something, they'll go, oh, it must be bad. It's page, not palace. Close enough, right? Let's go. How you doing, Taser? Taser? I hardly know her. Where I view it, it's worse because I can't see if a video sucks and click off. Damn. I have to go through it. Wow. Suffer. Suffer with the rest of us. So you didn't have one. You had one. You had one. You didn't. You did. Oh, tiny love disc. Love a tiny love disc. Hello. Hello. What about you? What about you? And you? Oh. And you? Ooh, Giant Wingle. Hello, Giant Wingle. We should be friends. So then, now we can get rid of all the shit munchers. Yes. Yeah, all the shit munchers. Back to my old Twitch self. Pluto's Pidgeot! There you are. Look at that. Much better. Much better. I twisted my back because, you know, laying on my bed, wanted to get comfortable. You twisted your back, your neck, your pussy, and your crack. Oh, dear. Yeah, it sounds like it hurts. Fucking hell. You should be more careful. Have you tried not doing silly things that hurt you? Because I think that's a good way of mind to be in. It's a good vibe is not hurting yourself. To be honest. You should know better. What is this? Who are you? I'm sorting out my Pokemon. Third time hurting my back this week. I think you need to take proper care of yourself. I think you need to look after yourself a bit more. I think you need to treat yourself with some respect. Liam, I've tried. It sounds like you're being very careless with your back, and you should be nicer to your back. Because one day, your back will not be there, and then how will you feel when your back has left you for another back? This is bullying. I'm someone that's lost their mind. Listen, that explains why you're here in the Ace Trainer Liam community. Back off. Very good. Very good. Here, look at that. We've nearly cleared a box, and it only took 28 minutes. Lovely. Is that a big Smoliv? No. It's not even a small Smoliv. Okay, well, that's tidy. That's bang tidy. Biggie's at the top, little's at the bottom. Take two, baby. Box two. I'll just grow a spine. Spines are overrated. I prefer fuck. All right, mate. You're old like me and hurt yourself just by sleeping? Oh, valid, though. Yeah, I'm going to do the little box of 12 first. See if I can slot some bad boys in. Beldum. Big Beldum. Giant Metagross. Yes, please. Yes, please. Because that means in the next games, I can have Giant Mega Metagross. Tiny Fido. Love it. Punch the wall in my sleep for both hands. Oh. That was a lovely crisp mustache hair. I mean, it at least means she had a mind. Not necessarily has. Have. Tenses. Tenses buttocks. Oh. Guess who's finally got their invite to order Switch 2? Hell yeah! Get one. Get one now, Purple Dragonair. Hi, Liam. I'm Sarah. I hope you're having an awesome day. I'm having an awesome day. Some could say amazing. Some would say awesome-azing. I hope you're having an awesome-azing day too. You're getting a PS5 soon. But the PS6 will be out tomorrow. Just get the PS6 now. You might as well wait a year. Sleep paralysis sucks. Oh yeah, sleep paralysis is fucking awful. I know a lot of people that suffer with that, and it's not Gucci. What's this thing we're gonna watch? Pokemon have created their own game show. The questions have been researched by the likes of Joe Merrick of Cerebi.net. And it features friend of the channel, Glitch City, Charisma Magnet, Spraggles, and the dude from Pokemon Cast, who I know of, but don't know very well. Hello, Dracon! Congrats on the wedding, thank you. Dead excited, especially since I pre-ordered Switch 2 version of Legend ZA. Hell yeah, that's the way to play. I'm going to have a look at what the power card things do in a minute on the on the Pokemon game show. Because, like, the rules are very Pokemon, aren't they? They are very Pokemon, that's true. I feel like I've missed one of these now. Hang on. Yes, you did. You missed that one. Grubbing these nuts to Tiny. The Tiny. I was going to get the Switch 3. I knew I was going to get the Switch 3 because ZA came out. Damn. You're a generation ahead, mate. The Switch 2 and... Is that like the Switch 2 Plus? But they thought they can't name it the Switch 2 Plus. They named it the Switch 2 and. It was a Jumbo Vivian. Ooh! I evolved that in Pokemon Go today. Very proud. Okay, Tiny Rhyhorn. That means I can use a Tiny Rhydon in VGC. Maybe. Cap with the 10 gifties! Thank you very much. That's much better. Hello, Fat Man. How you doing? Leave me. I'm trying to finish up laundry as per tradition. Tradition. These nuts. Definitely didn't bite the inside of my cheek there. Ah, cool. So these are little baby ones. So they can go down here. I'll have a look at some of these in a bit as well. Because I assume the Pokemon thing won't be very long. I'm going to save. And then what I want to do, actually, yeah, is I want to go to the official Pokemon YouTube channel. Pokemon official. Melissa is taking over the G Fuel channel right now. Pokemon official. And I'm pretty sure it was on here. Was it? Or maybe it's an unlisted video. Okay. Pokemon game show. Ah, here we go. Let's watch a lovely tutorial on how to play the Pokemon game.
The Gotta Catch 'Em All game show is a multiple-choice trivia quiz with a twist.
Because it was
Each
well
question
confusing.
has a Pokemon attached to it. To win the game, you need to have all 4 of these victory Pokemon in your collection at the same time.
Right, so you have to have... To win, you have to catch Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and Pikachu.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and of course, Pikachu. The Pokemon you collect in the quiz each have a one-time effect, which can be broken into 4 categories. There are supportive Pokemon, which have positive effects that help you shape the game, and there are disruptive Pokemon, which bring a bunch of negative effects that aggravate your opponents.
Oh,
Both
it's not what I
groups
saw.
only require a...
Hang on. Pokemon game show... I think it was on image search. Hang on. There it is. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Where's the thing? Right. Open in a new tab. Yes, please. Right. So these are the Pokemon and what they do. I guess. I assume it's not all of them though. Now for these ones, for the ones on the left column, you have to have 2 of them to use the power, I'm pretty sure. Spark, select 1 of 3 topics for the next question. Sweet Scent, select 1 of 3 Pokemon for the next question. Fire Spin, block another player from answering, or Aqua Jet, launch yourself ahead to answer a question. Supportive Pokemon, transform, copy a Pokemon already in your collection. Oh, that's cool. So if you have Pikachu and you get Ditto, you can then make your Ditto into a Pikachu and then use Pikachu's power, I suppose. Helping Hand, discuss and answer the question together with another player. Extrasensory, question this round are sensory questions. Right. Conversion, discuss with Twitch to answer the question. Interesting. Like phone a friend. Ask the audience. Disruptive Pokemon. Poison Sting, remove any active Pokemon from another player's collection. The player's choice, not your choice. That's interesting. Smog, remove a random Pokemon from another player's collection. Also, that's the same but random. Disable, block the one-time effect of a Pokemon in another player's collection. Or steal a Pokemon from another player's collection. Cool. Sweet. Okay, well that's that then. Now I know as much as I need to know. I'm ready! Also, actually, I should... just because I'm curious, because everyone was like, oh, it's him! Who's Brian David Gilbert? Brian David Gilbert is hosting the show. And I don't know him. I don't know who he is. He's that lad. He's this lad. What should I know him from? Because everybody, when he was on the trailer, went, oh, yeah. Should probably hide the chat, Liam, because you know someone's going to say a horrible word. Spraggles is already in there. That's crazy. Gotta get ready for that, bad boy. Just Google search him. No, that's your job. I'm here to entertain. You're here to do my bidding. Conversion allowed you consult Twitch reminds me of all the people who misread the attacker's conversation. We're having a conversation. He's on dropout. What's dropout? Oh dear. You know what? There's 5 minutes. I won't do any more finger blasting, but I will connect to the internet. Now, just as an aside, while we're watching this, I assume it's going to be no more than 2 hours long. While we're watching it, I will turn off the notifications because we want to watch it, don't we? He's handsome. I've seen more handsome, but he's a good-looking lad. Get him a YouTuber? Oh, okay. I guess that got lucky to be host. Well, he's probably got good credentials. What's his last name? Mr. Gilbert. Check out his Poke Rap. I might do at some point. Right, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, wait. News. Nudes. News. Nudes. No, my nudes are on my spicy Twitter. And they're not full nudes at the moment. Stop it. Yeah, Brian David, Mr. Gilbert. Currently the fact checker on actually. Oh, I think I know that show. I see a lot of clips of that. Because they have a lot of drag queens on. There we go. Let's go with... I'll turn the Scarlet Violet music off after. My girl Glitch! Our girl Glitch. Hell yeah. Get on there. I'm excited. I hope it's going to be as cringe as I think it's going to be. Because it sounds quite cringe. But we have... What a tease, not fully new. I know, right? Welcome back, Gizmo! Gizmo, everyone's losing their minds. Because the usernames have gone to the @usernames on YouTube chat, it seems. And people are losing their McShit. Jigglypuff upside down, better be one of the questions. Wouldn't it be better to have Jigglypuff seen from above? Because that was the actual joke in Pokemon. Oh! Dunk. Dunk. Hell yeah. Why have YouTube added the @? Do you remember like a year and a half ago when they got us to choose an @name for our account? That's all they're using it in the chat so that people can't have names like, hello, I am Mr. Adolf blank. I want to murder and maim all the blank. You know, that kind of stuff. Right, Sabster, how you doing? Oh, you get it, but you hate it. I get it. I mean, they could at least visually... Do you know what they could have done? They could have visually made it so that the @ doesn't appear. You know, like how Twitch does it. But that's YouTube not being very smart. Who knew? Who knew? Anyway, alerts are off. So remind me after this thing, who will do that as a username? People that have been into our chat, Leighton. The reason I keep saying that is because it has happened to us. We've had people come in this chat over the last, like, however many years we've done YouTube streams with some horrendous names because they're kids trying to be edgy or funny, and it's just not. I never said the username, but no, yeah, right. Oh, thank you, Sabstar. I appreciate it. No capital wankers. Yeah, right. No caps, no caps. He did the perfect Pokemon rap. Oh, is it the one with, like, all 1125? You've had a few. Gizmo's wankered, mate. He's already wankered. Let's get some G Fuel in me. How good, Ciala? How you doing? Yeah, the edgelords of the internet. Oh, no, Cap, you have to stay. You're the only Cap allowed. You and Capybara. Who the fuck is Capybara? This better start bang on 7. This is what you lot do, isn't it, when I'm late? This better start at the fucking chime of 7 o'clock. Or I'm gonna fucking eat people. Oh, it has started. Wicked. I need audio! Oh, it's like an intro. How's the sound? Play along! How to play. I don't care. Wait. Control plus. I want this not on my screen though. Can I pop this out? Should we play together? Bowling. Ooh. I like the color scheme. Let me pop it out. Oh my... Fuck me! Jesus, Pokemon! I'm begging you. For once in your life, learn to balance audio. Fuck me! Jesus!
Hello, trainers, and welcome to the very
How is it now?
episode of the Gotta Catch 'Em All game show.
Christ.
Pokemon trivia quiz like no one ever was. I think I'm allowed to sing that here. I'm your host, Brian David Gilbert, and
Oh, dear.
boy, oh boy, do we have something special cooked up for you today. For
This
each
is
of
you
these
chicken out.
quizzes, I will be joined by 3 fantastic guests who will be putting their Pokemon knowledge to the test for the ultimate prize, immortality. Purely
Ooh.
in the context of being immortalized as a winner.
What you say
of
we
this
can't
game
hear
show.
you? Am I...
To start us off with
Are they
our
drowning me
debut
out?
episode, we are so excited to have a
Never balanced audio in his life,
Pokemon
right?
fan who has scaled the summit of a mountain to catch a shiny Pokemon. It's our player number 1, Glitch X City.
Yo,
Hello,
what's going
Glitch.
on? Happy to be here.
Oh, it's done over
Glitch,
Zoom.
I'm so happy to have you on today.
I
Glitch,
thought they
do
got them
wanna
into the
ask, just
studio.
as I saw on your page, you proposed and you had the ring in a Master Ball. Is that correct?
I did.
Pokemon, just accept that people have bedrooms and offices.
And as soon as we landed, I had to go to a gotcha machine.
Don't
and
green
get a
screen
tiny
people.
Master Ball to put the ring in.
That is beautiful. Was the choice to use a Master Ball because it has an 100% accuracy rate and that you knew it was going to work out, or was that
Catch
just
rate,
because you liked the
David,
Master Ball?
Brian. Not
A little bit of
accuracy.
both. I knew she was gonna say yes.
That's good. Hey, as long as you knew that, again, it's important to know, as long as you don't use like a friend ball. I feel like that might send the wrong signals, right?
Accuracy.
But, you know,
I'm already
you
angry.
just need to know who you're
Love
talking
Glitch,
to.
but I'm already
That's
angry with the
great.
host.
Well, next up, we have a TCG Pocket expert known around these here parts as the Content Cowboy. Let's give a big yeehaw to player number 2, Spraggles.
Hey, thank you very much, Brian. Yeehaw to you and yours. Obviously, be careful with that. I own that. I will let you use it one time. I also proposed to my wife using
you guys hear it
Pokeball.
all right?
It was a great ball. Who knows?
It does,
I
but
caught right?
it
Hey,
does.
that works. Look, again, maybe you were just, you had the confidence, and that's a beautiful thing, and I'm very happy for you. I wonder, you know, our third and final player.
Do you
I have
wish
no
you were
idea if
host?
they've proposed
No.
to anyone at
No,
all,
I
so
don't.
We're just going to go ahead and see how this goes. This person is so knowledgeable about Pokemon that his name literally has Pokemon in it. Please welcome to the show, Pokemon Cast.
It's kind of low volume. I can barely hear it. Oh, well, I'm glad someone told me.
Stressed. Also stressed about my name. Pokemon,
There you go. How
do
about
not
that?
Sue me. It's shortened. It's shorthand.
It's shorthand. It's totally
Better?
fine, Steve. That's good. I also, Steve, in your page, I did
Yeah,
see
they're
that,
not balanced properly.
For top topic of knowledge, you said all. And
Spraggle's
I
Tash
wanted
is
to
gorgeous,
point out
don't
that
even.
both of your other contestants had a specific thing, but you just say you know everything about Pokemon. Is that correct?
No worries.
Yeah, I would like to think I know everything.
I do feel
about
bad for the
Pokemon.
host
I
because
would
Spraggles
one
is more
day love to
charismatic
give,
than most
Mr.
people in the
Joe
Pokemon
Sarabi
community.
a run for his money, if I could ever do that. But
Incredible.
That's the big dream right there.
Hey, I get it. Well,
bet
you're
you
going to
would,
get
Kayla,
some
I bet you would.
questions from Mr. Joe Sarabeep today. But now
Joe
that
got
we have
named!
introduced our guests for today, let's
got
jump
named.
into how this game is played. Please take a look.
It's awfully complicated. Oh, they're going to show that video I just watched.
The Gotta Catch 'Em All game show is a multiple
How do we know
choice
it's not
trivia
Pikmin
quiz
cast?
with a twist. Each question has a Pokemon attached to it. To win the game, you need to have all 4 of
I love that the
these
host
victory
in this
Pokemon
video
your
is
collection
quieter
at
than the
same
host
time.
is in the show.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and of course
Pokemon
Pikachu.
famously
The Pokemon you
cannot
collect in the
balance
quiz
audio.
Each have a one-time effect, which can be broken
And this
into
is
4
coming from someone
categories.
who's not
There
even
are
good at
supportive
balancing
Pokemon,
audio.
which have positive effects that help you shape the game, and there are disruptive Pokemon, which bring a bunch of negative effects that
Mate.
aggravate your opponents. Both groups
I just
only
want to answer the
require a single
questions.
copy of a certain Pokemon.
Because
in
if
your
Joe's
collection
the
to use its
researcher, the
effect.
questions should be
Then
horrific.
we have Victory Pokemon, the main win condition of the game.
I've done a
with
Cerebi
effects
quiz
so
live
powerful
before.
that they require 2 of
They're
the same
horrible.
Pokemon in your collection to use them. And finally, Magikarp.
Yeah, bingo,
which
Kaylee.
does nothing, actually? That can't be right. Maybe we should try collecting as many as we can to see what happens.
Oh, I want to see
Once
what
an effect
Gyarados
has been
does.
activated, it can't be used again. But the Pokemon remains in your collection until you reach a maximum of
Greg
6.
hasn't been living
From
his best
there, you
life
can
at the
choose
state
to
of
swap
Unite
new
at the
Pokemon
moment,
in
but
to
never
get
saw him as the
access to
TCG
more
Pocket
one-time
guy.
effects.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Each question will have one of these Pokemon
mean,
attached to it.
Unite
and
just got
players
added
will
to
have
Championship
quickly buzz
Sunday at,
in to
like,
answer
Worlds and
its catch that
Internationals, so
Pokemon.
that's
If the
up.
first buzz gets it wrong, the other 2 can buzz again. If no one gets the question right, we move on, and the Pokemon returns to the tall grass.
Oh dear.
And the fun isn't just in the studio. You can play along at home live on Twitch. Answer our questions and get ready to make your mark. You'll have chances to vote on key moments and even help us with some sneaky secrets that could completely
can I do
shake up
stuff?
the game. Got all that?
Oh,
No?
vote directly in
Well,
the chat.
The best
Nah,
way to
fuck
learn
that.
is to do. So let's get started.
Oh no, I could do it from my phone, couldn't I?
Thank
Not
you
gonna.
for that, past Brian. For our players, you can ask me about gameplay clarifications as we go. And for the folks at home, if you need a quick refresher on the rules, feel free to check out the Twitch Plus
Yeah,
controls
Unite's not
in
for
chat
everyone,
at any
but it's
time.
very popular.
As you can
It's
see
fallen
from our
off of
roster
here, no one
of
plays it.
Pokemon,
Oh,
we
shit,
are
do they
focusing
not?
on the Kanto region, and we'll be covering topics from all over the brand. So, with all that said, I've got a little conversation starter before we truly kick things off.
Oh, boy.
Players, I would like to know which of the Kanto first partner Pokemon is your favorite and why. Glitch, let's go ahead and
Squirtle.
start with you.
Squirtle.
I love Bulbasaur.
No.
Please give me Bulbasaur. I love it so much. Razor Leaf is such a good early game move. I just love Bulbasaur and the entire line. Venusaur is such a monster of a Pokemon.
Squirtle
Please give me
spits at people.
Bulbasaur.
That's
Okay,
what we do
all
here.
right. You've made a strong appeal right now. I wonder if anyone else can make a stronger one. Well, let's go ahead and throw it over to Spraggles for a second. Who's your favorite?
My favorite is Squirtle, my original diehard since
Boy.
day one. If I don't get Squirtle as a partner Pokemon, I will be absolutely devastated, distraught.
Hashtag
I don't know if I'll be able to
99.
continue with the
Represent.
game, Brian. So
Okay.
if that influences the chat at all, so be it.
Yeah. Hey, Jake, I appreciate that you said
Old
that out
sour,
loud, but
I
your
love going for
contract
the
does mean
underdogs.
that
He's
you
not
do
an
still have
underdog.
to be here. But let's go ahead and throw over to
Bulbasaur.
Steve and see what your
Bulbasaur's
favorite
easy mode
Kanto
in Gen 1.
starter
What do you mean
is.
the underdog?
This partner Pokemon is...
I'm gonna add a
Charmander's the
little
underdog.
drama
The first
and
gym is
also
rock
say
and the second's
mine is
water.
Squirtle. I used Gigantamax Blastoise throughout my competitive stint in Sword and Shield. So not the best Gigantamax Pokemon, but I still really like using Gigantamax Blastoise.
Can we turn
I think
down
it
his
was really
mic? We can
cool.
almost hear him.
Yeah, hey, I'm right there with you. These are beautiful stories and
Hope they
such
don't have to buzz
heartwarming
in
sentiment,
with their
and I am
voices.
sure it will absolutely sway Twitch chat, okay? But chat, I do intend to give one of these partner Pokemon to each of these players to begin the game, but I don't know which one they should get. So I think it's time for you to decide. First, let's start with Glitch. If you believe that Glitch should receive a Bulbasaur, put a 1 in the chat.
Oh, I'm
a
going to the chat,
Charmander
mate.
would be 2, and a 3 for Squirtle. Go ahead and vote in the chat now. Again, oh wait, I'm sorry. Let me re-say that. Now that I'm looking at the screen, it is actually Charmander for 1.
Oh, you fucked
promise
it, mate.
I wasn't
People
just
are
trying
already
to throw them
voting.
off, Glitch. But let's take a look at this. It is Charmander is a 1 in the chat, Squirtle is a 2, and Bulbasaur
Quick,
is
everybody
3.
switch back to 3.
Is there anyone that you really don't want to get, Glitch?
She's got Charmander now because you
Chat, don't
fucked
do this to
it.
me. Don't do this to me.
Maybe I should ask this
I feel like
after
she-
the voting is over.
Yeah.
Bruh, it was the
Chat, you love me,
first
right?
pick.
You won't do me dirty, right?
Totally fine. Again, 1 for Charmander, 2 for Squirtle, 3 for
You
Bulbasaur.
fucked it, bro.
All right, it seems like we have a final vote in. Glitch, you are receiving as your first partner Pokemon, Bulbasaur.
That was very lucky.
All worked
Rigged,
out.
rigged.
I am
Chat-
so
chat did
happy to see
nothing.
that
It's
this
rigged.
Twitch chat is a very compassionate and generous one.
The chat is alive.
I
Not to
say,
say I'm
Brian,
surprised.
The greatest play of all time would have been to give her Squirtle. I mean, that would have been the greatest thing that could have happened.
I agree with you there, Jake. It is honestly a surprise that it didn't. I am going to tell you right now, I was gearing up for that to happen. But while we're talking about Squirtle, see, again, that's what it's all about. And you know what? We're going to go over to Jake right now. Oh, take a look at that beautiful partner Pokemon.
You don't believe it's
switched
live?
over to green. I was going to tell you to do that.
Yeah,
You did it already.
it's pre-recorded, isn't it?
Fantastic. All right, it's now time to vote for Spraggles. You do have
so they can edit around it in case someone drops a big
right now.
fucking whoopsie.
Again, we no longer can vote for Bulbasaur. But we have again,
someone do some sleuthing. Someone go to Glitch's Instagram and see if she's out.
Who is going to receive that highly
She's not even home right now.
Squirtle? I'm honestly surprised none of you said Charmander. I feel like it's such a hot.
Fuck me, I will say the pacing of this show has something to be desired. Jesus.
Quite literally is hot, Brian. But I do think Squirtle, it's going to be exciting to see what happens with this. I think it would be unfair for Steve to get it. I recently found out that his name, Pokémon Cast, is actually short for Pokemon Podcast. Wow. He knows more than anyone else. So it would be absurd to give him another advantage.
True.
I am so interested to see if that appeal works with Twitch chat.
I mean, she has a cell phone, which is known in the UK as a mobile phone.
I think you did a great job there, Jake. Let's go ahead and see what your partner Pokemon will be. Oh, it's Charmander. I'm not sure if you...
Yeah, I knew this was going to happen, Brian.
Yeah, Jake.
Fake is not picking Charmander.
Battle here.
This is
I recognize
very
that,
slow, isn't it?
Steve and Glitch, they are more knowledgeable
Like I'm just saying, on catchphrase, they'd be playing by now.
But I will be playing
Roy Walker
this
would never let this go.
I don't think I can win, but I'm going to play this game very hard.
See what you see. You're back in play.
That I have Charmander.
See what you see.
Happy that I have Charmander.
Fingers on buzzers.
Beautiful Charmander. I'm so glad that you are keeping up your spirits even in such a low point in your life, I'm sure, Jake. If you could go ahead and swap over your backgrounds to red.
I'm here to support Glitch and Spraggles. I don't really know Pokemon Cast, but I'm here to support him too.
Squirtle for Steve. You get to keep
but we want Glitch to win,
background,
ideally.
and you get your favorite of the first partner Pokemon. And with that, I'll tell you what, it seems like
Hello,
we
Oliver.
have chat all
I was
warmed
confused
up.
then. I was like,
Each
I'm not
of our
Ruby and
players
Sophie's
is sporting
husband. I'm
an
just Sophie's
adorable
husband.
new partner Pokemon. Why don't we go ahead and look at the leaderboard to set the scene for the game? With everyone now having one of the 4
Why look at the leaderboard? Well, we've not done a question yet.
I think it's time for us to see how the chaos unfurls from here.
It's making me
Players,
angry.
are you ready for your first question?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Born ready.
It's been 12 minutes.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Sophie Jade. How you doing, beautiful? What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
This is great. I'm glad that we are already starting with the mind games. We are trying
to
boost our opponents, potentially debuff our opponents. All great options
You're
right
bathing.
now.
She naked. Pixar didn't happen. Show me them webs.
We have to start our first question with
I showed you my expose.
one of
Please
our
respond.
favorite Pokemon. This one is going to be for a Pikachu. Pikachu's ability is Spark. This allows you to select one of 3 categories for the next question.
Okay.
As a reminder, Victory Pokemon will require 2 of the same Victory Pokemon in order to use that one-time effect. Let's take a look at this question. Who is the first Pokemon Ash tried to catch in the series? Is it A, Caterpie,
Spearow.
B, Spearow, C, Pidgey,
No,
or
Pidgey.
D, Fearow?
No.
Oh, with a quick buzz
Pidgey.
in, it is Jake Spraggles. What's your answer here?
I am 100% sure on this one, Brian. This is going to be B, Spearow.
All right, 100%
He did hit it with a
sure
rock.
that it's going to be B, Spearow, and unfortunately 100% wrong. We have a quick glitch buzz in right afterward.
Yeah,
Glitch, which
Spearow's
one do you
after
think it is?
Pidgey, yeah.
It's A, Caterpie.
No, it's not. That's the first one he caught, isn't it?
Unfortunately, that is incorrect,
Nice.
Glitch. Well, let's see if Steve can steal this. You have one of 2 options right now. Steve, which one was the first one that Ash tried to catch?
Spoon-fed it to Pokemon Cast. Hello, Alex. How you
I'm
doing?
so bad at using the buzzer. It's C, Pidgey.
You are correct. It was indeed C, Pidgey.
Mewtwo.
Glitch, I understand your confusion. While it was originally Caterpie that he caught, it was an attempt to catch a Pidgey, and it flew away. I will say that if my first attempt at catching a Pokemon was Pidgey and it immediately flew away, that would be incredibly disappointing for me, and I don't know if I would continue on. I think that Ash really showed that intensity, and that's a beautiful thing. But right now we can see that Pokemon Cast is in the lead with 2 victory Pokemon. Again, we just have the first partner Pokemon for Spriggles and Glitch.
Just win so we can go.
Hey, it's just the first question. It's anybody's game. I believe in all of you.
I believe in Steve personally. I really do think Steve has this one in the bag. Okay. I'm gonna reveal a secret right now. I was not 100% sure. In fact, I thought I was wrong when I said it. And you know what? I was wrong.
When the contestant is more charismatic than the host, it's so noticeable.
And also,
Spraggles, why is Spraggles hosting this?
And then the other half the battle is getting the right answer.
No offense to this guy, but Spraggles is a charisma machine.
This one is for a Porygon. This is one of our support Pokemon, and this effect is Conversion. This will allow you to discuss with Twitch chat to answer the question. And in this situation, that means that Twitch chat will be able to answer a poll in what they think the answer will be for any question going forward. But let's go ahead and into it. This is from the card game. The Jungle expansion contained only 1 trainer card. Which card was it? Was it Pokeball, Switch, Potion, or Gust of Wind?
I'm going to say Switch, because I think Pokeball and Potion were in the first one.
On that buzzer. Which one do you think this is?
Thank you so much. This is clearly D, Gust of Wind.
Clearly D, Gust of Wind. It is unfortunately not correct. It was not Gust
of Wind. Is this rigged? Because I feel like he deliberately... That sounded like a joking throw.
I'm gonna go with B switch.
Does Spraggles just not care?
B switch is also wrong. You are leaving this open for
I thought Pokeball and Potion would have been in the first set.
Stop buzzing! Right now. Stop buzzing! We have to be strategic.
No, I think this is good.
I didn't know the answer. Oh man.
Look, again, there's a lot of strategies here. You could choose to wait wait for Steve to answer the question.
It feels a bit scripted,
again,
but then...
it feels like Steve might know all the answers to the questions. So maybe speed is your ally, all right? I'm not here to give you any advice on this.
It's literally just Spraggles is like, I don't care. I just wanted to get some money. Maybe he got paid to be
there. Do you think it was?
I guess we go with Potion.
It's a Pokeball.
No.
All right. Was it A, Pokeball? It was indeed Pokeball. That was the only trainer card in the
back in those days, I think there were trainer cards.
That is your second win there, Steve. You are collecting these Pokemon left
and right.
Bro did mention
a contract.
That is incredible. How are you feeling, Glitch and Spraggles?
Hey Steve, don't buzz in for the. Actually, no, you're not buzzing in at all.
I haven't been buzzing in. I'm trying.
Just refuse to answer the question.
I have to ask a question because I chose Gust of Wind. Is that real? Because I felt like maybe that was a not real one.
So I believe that Gust of Wind does. So here's the thing: is that its effect switches in an opposing Pokemon into the active spot, but that now appears on the supporter card Boss's Orders. So that was the tricky one right there.
That's what I'm here for. Little bits of trivia. The Boss's Orders used to be Gust of Wind.
Hey, we got
because Boss's Orders you always hear it in the TCG finals.
Let's go ahead and review this leaderboard, and let's not get too upset when we see that Pokemon Cast has 3 Pokemon already. Again, that's Squirtle, that Pikachu, and that Porygon. Again, the Porygon does not require another Porygon. You can use that effect at any time. You just have to interrupt and let me know that you want to use Porygon.
I mean, can you tell if either of these guys are straight?
Next question.
You don't know. You don't know their lives.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Spraggles could be a bi-king for all you know.
We've got ourselves another support Pokemon. This is Eevee's Helping Hand,
Boss's Orders is instant win. That's all I've
another
learned.
Player before answering. And I want to give you all a heads up. You are able to choose that other person, and if you get the correct answer, both of you will catch that Pokemon. So it helps both. In the off chance that you don't want to help the person who is using Helping Hand,
Spraggles has a wife and kid. Oscar Wilde was married.
Who knows how competitive we're going to be today. today.
He could still be
I just want to
bi.
give you an option. You
Just
know?
because he has a wife and
I
kid
think
doesn't
that's
mean he
important to
doesn't
know.
look at a bloke
If
and think,
Steve
God, he's a handsome
wins
lad.
this, why would he
Check your privilege,
ever
Gizmo.
ask us?
Oh,
I need you guys to hit
Why did
the
Twitch
buzzer
do that?
so then I can actually use helping hand.
Yeah, all right. That
Okay,
makes sense.
okay.
Don't hit the
Beautiful.
buzzer.
Well, I am happy to say that this is our first multimedia
Well done, Gizmo.
question. So we are going to go ahead and play a clip for you right now.
Oh no, they're gonna get DMCA'd by their own fucking game. Seafoam Islands.
Here's your question.
It says-
which of the following cries
says-
will Articuno say? Will it be
It's not Gayu.
Meow?
Gayu is
Will it be
Zapdos.
Krting? Will it be Blizzoo? Or will it be Fwa?
I feel
Glitch, you've buzzed in
Blizzoo seems
first.
too obvious.
Which one do you think this cry will be?
Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, Gayu is
actually.
Zapdos. I think it is
I
Fly,
know
you
the
know.
sound of Articuno's cry,
Okay.
but I don't know what the text translation is,
It's a hard
which is very
onomatopoeia.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I am gonna go ahead and say that these are the official onomatopoeias that are coming from Pokemon.
Yeah.
Which one do you think it was?
I think it's D. I think Blizzoo is a red herring. I
My
don't think
gut
that's
says
real.
A. Yow.
Okay. Your
Oh,
gut says
Glitch is
A.
doing it wrong.
Is your
Glitch is-
gut correct?
Glitch is thinking of
It
the text.
Is indeed Gyau.
Is it?
That's incredible.
Do they all do that?
Glitch,
Wait, is it shiny?
Glitch, I am so impressed right
Oh.
there that you did already
Damn it,
do
well
the
done, Glitch.
correct Gyau. I think you were in the right key. It was very impressive. I'm sorry,
done.
1 second. Yeah, okay, I am hearing from the producers that we cannot move forward until I have all three of you do your best Gyau. So, Jake, you want to go ahead and hit us with
All
something?
right.
Absolutely. Yow.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
Jake.
I'm gonna
I didn't
find
know
some
that.
bleach,
Such,
and I'm
such
gonna
incredible aura
No,
there. Steve,
no.
look, I know you're great at the trivia, but it seems like Jake's bringing
We got to
his A game when it
remember,
comes to the
they've
Gyau.
had
Let
to
me go
make
ahead
this
and
in a
hear
way
this
that
one.
kids can watch it. And I'm not a kid.
Go. That's pretty good. That's pretty
Also
good.
very pretty.
Very good.
That
Got a
one,
little flair
that
at the
one,
Like,
I
let's
think-
let's
I
be
think it
real.
would, like, have actually like
If I
attracted
was on
Articuno.
this
I
as a
think it was, like, so
contestant, you know I'd be the
perfectly in
most
right
fucking
mode.
cringe lord,
That was a very good job.
unhinged shit ever.
Glitch, we've already heard it, but do you want to give us one final one?
So we've got to remember.
Sure. Yow. A little bit low. A little bit low.
Hey, that's okay. Look, the Articunos can have, difficult days with their voices. They've
Not
been
mean.
out too late last night. It's a little gravelly.
It's a
That's just
little
how it
cold.
is.
We love that.
and
We love
Seafoam
what?
Islands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pictures of Liam's
Taking a look
bum.
at this leaderboard, we
They're
now
really good.
have 2 Pokemon
Yesterday
for
was
Glitch.
peak.
You have that helping hand with Eevee. Again,
I'll give you
Pokemon
a helping
caster
hand.
in the lead. Spraggles, I
Kids have short
believe in
attention
you.
spans.
You can get
Surely all
more.
this filler would lose their
I think
attention.
this
I think
one
so.
is for you.
Oh, me
clear
being
in
cringe.
rehearsal-
Oh.
In rehearsal, it was made
Oh.
very clear to
Thought
me
you meant
you
something
did
else.
not believe in me, by the way.
Been playing
so
out,
I'm
could've got
glad
drunk
that we've
last night.
turned it around for broadcast. I also believe in me. Team Red for life. We're gonna win this thing.
Next
I really think we
question.
will.
I am fully believe that once I first off, I know that Twitch chat is behind you right now. I know that they are really rooting for Team Red. And
Really? 'Cause
and
what
I'm
are they
not.
saying?
It's not just because you're the underdog. It is not just
Oh, to be
because
fair,
of
they
that.
are
There's
saying Ghost
also other
Spriggles, Team
reasons, I'm
Red, Team
sure.
Red for life.
But let's go ahead into our next question, which has a very, very
We believe in the
important
yeehaw.
Pokemon attached to it. This is our first Magikarp
I believe in
question.
Ron Burgundy.
And would you take a
That's
look at that?
iconic.
This one has
Well
no
done.
effect, but we are indeed revealing that if you collect
Three.
3 of these, it will trigger a special
Because in the trailer
encounter.
you showed like
Very
6, so that's
exciting.
quite
Can't
misleading.
wait to see what those special encounters might be. This next question is from Pokemon Go. Which of these is not a team you can
Team
join
Rocket.
in Pokemon Go?
D,
Is it
it's
Team
D.
Valor,
It's
Team
D.
Instinct?
Why
Team
haven't anyone
Mystic,
buzzed in?
or
It's D.
Team Rocket.
It's D.
All right, Steve buzzing in first. Steve, what's your
I
answer?
just want to say thank you to everyone for making my buzzer work this time. That's going to be D, Team Rocket.
All right. Look, we are already talking about the tech
Considering
here, but
I'm
you
actually
are correct.
silly questions, a little bit
It is
rarer, but
Team
worth
Rocket. You
saying.
cannot join
disappointed
that
they haven't
in
used that
Pokemon
term in
Go.
this. Oh.
Are you all playing Pokemon
Hi,
Go?
video game
Which
lover, how you doing?
teams are you working for?
Instinct.
I was
Instinct.
a
all the way.
big Rocket guy myself, but I guess I'd have to go Mystic.
No,
Yeah,
Team Valor.
Spicy.
Steve?
Valor.
Also on Team Mystic, so that's why I was a little bummed that I didn't get that Articuno question.
Oh, crushing.
Are there rocket
that's
outfits in the
alright.
shop? In Pokemon Go, probably.
Hey, I'm an instinct boy, so I'm right there with you. And I
Okay.
promise that will not
I got the host on my side.
They may have
affect
told
my
not to buzz until
bias.
all answers
I
have been said.
promise it
Oh,
won't.
true,
If
but
only slightly,
they should
maybe. Who
anyway.
knows? We'll
I'd be
see.
like,
Bro, we
beep,
gotta do
beep,
it.
even if they know the answer. I'd be like,
We can't talk about that on stream,
Slap.
but I expect the money in the mail soon. Let's go ahead and talk about our next question. This one has a very special Pokemon attached to it. We've got a Ditto, which has the one-time effect of Transform. This will allow you to copy any Pokemon in your collection and use its one-time effect. And this also includes the Victory Pokemon. So, say
Nobody's
you only
used
have
their
one
effect
Charmander,
yet, have they?
for example, and you wanted to use Charmander's Victory effect, you could use the Ditto to do that. But if your Charmander has already used its effect, that won't work. You need to make sure it is an active Pokemon.
hello,
at that
Robbie.
time.
How you doing, darling?
Here's
What's
our
happening?
question, which is from
Hello, Victor.
The Pokemon Center. This is actually a review of one of
This
the
guy,
pieces
my dad
of
bought him
merchandise
because he looked
in
cool
the
and can't
Pokemon
argue with
Center.
that. He
Which
sits amazingly,
Pokemon
love him
is
so
this
much.
review talking about? Absolutely love this guy.
I guess
My
it's
dad
slow,
bought
bro.
him because, quote, he looked cool. And I can't argue with that. He sits amazingly. Love him so much. Is this talking about Seaking, Slowbro,
It's got to be Slowbro,
Omastar,
because Seaking
or
and
Graveler?
Omastar don't really sit, do they?
Glitch, you buzzed in. Which one do you think it's talking about?
Okay, so Seaking can't really sit.
Thank you.
That's a possibility, yeah.
It's got to be
Yeah,
Slowbro, hasn't it? No one says Graveler is cool.
Omastar, Slowbro, and Graveler, they're all cool little guys. But I think I'm gonna go with D. Graveler.
D. Graveler. Is that correct? It is indeed.
Wow.
You are correct.
This is some
I think it's important
bullshit.
to note that, you know, previously in that generation, in
I'm
that
happy she got the
evolution,
point, but
I don't
also,
know if Geodude
what?
can sit, but Graveler has legs. And so Graveler is, and I'm looking at that, and I want to say thank you really quickly to Rusgar and Rusgar's dad for bringing this to our attention. I fully agree that Graveler looks pretty cool. And take a look at that sentence.
I'm all right,
Graveler's
Victor.
dead.
I can't complain. I am sitting through all of this, though.
Well,
Cheers, Pokemon.
Potentially. I don't know. It's a good question.
It does look kinda cool here, to be
but
fair.
Apparently, Rusgar's dad bought him because
Stop
they
this.
looked cool,
You're hurting
and
me.
that's great. All
Come on,
right,
Glitch.
take a look at this leaderboard. I am sorry to say, Spraggles, you still only have one Pokemon, but we are starting to build
Since
up.
Because it has legs, you're not played the
I-
games.
You know, I won't discuss that right now. I'm sure since the very beginning.
Okay.
But Glitch and Pokemon Cast, you both have a few extra Pokemon there that could already be used. Again, as a heads up, Glitch, you do have that Ditto, which would allow you to use Transform if you wanted to use Bulbasaur's Sweet Scent, which allows you to select one of 3 Pokemon to be attached.
Yeah, we're
to
rooting
the
for
next
Glitch,
question.
'cause Glitch
So
is
keep
our
that
girl.
in mind as you're going forward.
Plus
But
it's
of
Pride
course, that
Month, so
Magikarp
represent.
doesn't do anything at the moment. And I think we are actually heading into another vote in Twitch chat right now. So if Twitch, you can go ahead and take a look in there for me.
It was the only
that
one
would be
that
fantastic.
would be a shot.
I would like you to go ahead and pick a Pokemon that will be attached to the next question. We have ourselves a Squirtle, a
Ooh, let's go.
Charmander, and a Magikarp. I mean, I'm not saying that Twitch will go for the Magikarp.
How do I play
but,
it?
I wouldn't put it past them. Although, again, we've seen that they are a very generous and compassionate chat, and I love to see it.
Oh, do we have to do it in
Squirtle and
chat?
Charmander
Do
are
we have to just say the
obviously special victory Pokemon. If you
Everyone's
know,
just putting
say
numbers.
Steve was able to get another Squirtle, that would allow Steve to use
I've said
Aqua Jet,
Charmander.
which is very good, but also would allow you to answer a question.
Bruh. Gotta root for
Even
Steve
if
Love his
someone
podcast.
has
Fair
already
play. Fair
buzzed
play,
in.
Jens.
All right, it seems like
Root for
we
Glitch
have
too. Hell
our
yeah,
vote.
Robbie.
That's correct.
I knew you
It's
were good
a
people.
Magikarp.
Very Twitch chat.
Yeah, very Twitch chat. I love to see it. We just had a Magikarp, so we will all
I've actually put
remember
3. I put
that
2.
this does nothing until you have
'Cause I wanted
3
Spraggles to win it,
in your
Just for that moment.
containers. Pokeballs, that's what they're called. I work for this company. How about we go on to our next question, shall we? Oh, yes, so I would love for you
Spraggles
all,
host
just
the
as
next
a heads
one.
up, before we get
Gotta root for my
into...
queer POCs, right?
Sorry, 1 second.
Right.
Yes, we're gonna go on to our next question right now. Just had a hiccup from our producers, but we're all good. Let's move on to our next
Oh,
question.
dear.
This
Maybe
one
it is.
from the
Maybe
anime.
it is live.
Oh, Glitch, you've just buzzed in for something. Are you trying to interrupt right now?
Oh, I'm 100% interrupting. Okay.
Okay. Glitch, what would you like to use?
I would like to use my one... Oh, wait, no, I need double Bulbasaur. Okay, no, I take it back. I would like to use my Ditto to transform into Steve's Pikachu.
Oh, is that possible? Let me check with our producers right now. Unfortunately, I am hearing from the producers that, yes, you can only use your Ditto on Pokemon that you have in your collection. But that was a very tricky play. You're going super high IQ right now, and I do like that a lot.
So Glitch could get another Bulbasaur then.
That's exactly what I would do. Okay, so I'm gonna use Ditto to transform.
Yeah, Glitch is playing her Ditto card to copy Bulbasaur.
So we're gonna have
but she tried to copy someone else's
double
Pokemon.
Swap right now. Okay, so you are looking to use Ditto to transform into that Bulbasaur. Let's go ahead and see that, shall we?
Yeah.
That's groovy. I like that. So now you have a Ditto that is masquerading as a Bulbasaur, which does give you the ability to use Sweet
But it hasn't
Scent
changed on the screen.
And basically negate what just happened in Twitch chat. Would you like to select one of 3 Pokemon to be attached to the next question, or do you want to hold off on that for later?
You know what?
I get what you mean, Gizmo.
We're gonna hold on to it.
Hello, Rach. How you doing? Where you going?
I'm glad that you... And it's also nice that Ditto just gets to hang out in Bulbasaur
Ditto transformed into Ditto.
You know? I like that. It's a nice change of pace for Ditto.
Should have made a Bulbasaur with a Ditto face. They should have.
All right.
Canada? What are you going to Canada for? Some fuck.
Oh,
are we
going for
some
from the producers that she has to activate it. That's what I'm hearing. I'm not trying to run the show, BDG. You got this thing,
Jake,
but I'm hearing
you are
saying
absolutely right.
Man,
Look,
Sophie's so lucky.
Right
She's got therapy right now.
Figuring out the order of operations as these incredible different effects work.
We're seeing people's ads because I think YouTube have finally changed it so you can't see weird usernames.
Right now. Let's
Concert with your friend,
would like to choose
and then maybe some fuck after.
Pokemon. Twitch chat, I want to thank you. Oh, beautiful sweet scent.
Oh, it's not even centered.
Chat, again,
Did you see the gap on the left-hand side?
I want you to remember that it was Glitch's decision to completely change what this next one is.
He's straight.
And that was 100% Glitch who chose that.
Well, you never know.
So just keep that in mind. You were very kind to Glitch early on, given that Bulbasaur. See how it has been used against you. Unbelievable. I'm not trying to build up a...
Okay.
No. The storyline's going.
Shall we
I wish they got rid of the
pick
app.
one of these 3 Pokemon that will be attached to the next
Ekans.
question. Squirtle, Porygon, or Ekans, which is a disruptor Pokemon.
Oh no, pick Squirtle. Because then you're 1 Pokemon away from... No, 2 Pokemon.
You know what? Let's go with Ekans. Let's make it spicy.
Ooh, all right.
Gotta go. To be honest, our cringes. I'm always glad I can't watch it all. It's fine, Mood King. See you later, my dude.
To our next question, and this is Poison Sting, which will allow you to remove a Pokemon with an active one-time effect from another player's collection. This one is indeed a little stinky. We'll see who wins this. I'm excited to see how this goes. We are going into an animation question right now, so let's see if it worked out for us.
Yeah?
Oh. Are we getting into that one? Or are we working
the production team is fumbling. It's definitely live,
Pause for one moment.
No one's got names on their fucking little cards.
I'm going to preemptively guess B right now.
I'm going to pre.
I have a good feeling about B in this next question.
But you know it's always C.
No.
It's always C.
This feels very B. I'm just going to say it right now. It feels like a B.
It feels like a B. That's really good. I like this. I love this like gut check. I think that this is a really good way to play. I feel like if I were to split
what's happening
this up,
right now is the production team were meant to cut to the next question, but I think they can't get the animation to load.
Your head.
Thank you, Michaels. Appreciate you.
You're also playing with your head, but I love
not the guests trying to save the game show.
That's really good. That's an important thing. So remember that you're. I mean, hey, go ahead and buzz in as quick as possible as we go into this next question, shall we? In Pokemon the movie I Choose You, Ash finds a Charmander that has been left in the rain by its cruel trainer.
Wait, no,
What
Cross.
is the name of that trainer?
Cross.
Was it Damien?
It's Damien in the anime. It's
Paul,
Cross in the movie.
Sorrel?
I think.
Glitch,
No.
actually.
Oh, no.
Oh, so close. Glitch buzzed in first. So, Glitch, which one do you think it is?
I actually
Charmander!
didn't mean to buzz in first.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
no.
Cross is the guy with the
remember
twatty hair.
correctly,
Like, my name's
I want
Cross
to
and my
say
hair
Damien.
crisscrosses.
A, Damien.
All right, you have chosen A.
It's not Damien.
Which is incorrect.
Damien was in the anime,
Steve,
not the movie I
even
Choose You.
faster. Jake, I'm sorry, I know that you believed in yourself, but Steve, which one do you think it is?
I love this character. B Cross.
Why'd you love
it
him?
was B.
Is it B? Cross?
This is insane.
It was
Hey.
indeed B. Cross. Jake,
I
this
Choose You is a
hurts
good movie.
so
Stop
much.
this. You're only fooling yourself.
I am so sorry.
love you,
that
Ash.
Your heart didn't steer you
I Choose
wrong.
You was
You
a
were
Pokemon
correct.
movie. None of them are good.
Unfortunately, Steve was the one
I'll
to
stand
get
by
it.
that forever.
And if you wouldn't
There are
mind,
good
why don't we go ahead
Pokemon
and take a look
movies.
at that
There are good
leaderboard
Pokemon
right now,
movies, like
because
the
Steve,
Pokemon movie,
you've got 5
Mewtwo Strikes
Pokemon,
Back.
one of which can be used to
With your
remove
WTF knowledge, they
somebody
should invite you as a
else's
guest. You say
Pokemon.
knowledge,
But
but
as
as soon as I upload an episode of Pokemon WTF, I forget what happened in that episode.
Spraggles, you still got that strong
Hello, Night Angel.
Charmander,
We're
but
watching
hey, that's
Pokemon
just
attempt
like
a
how I
game
played
show.
Pokemon
It's painful.
Blue, you know, which was get my first partner Pokemon and then level them up to like 80 and then never use another one.
Who wants to test things?
It's a different
Do it
strategy,
live.
and I like that a lot.
Thank
Well done.
you. Yes, I like how it's working out for me as well.
Yes.
You're doing great, Steve.
Hey, well, here's
I
the
don't
thing.
do remembering.
I would love for
How you doing,
three
Night
to
Angel?
go
What's
ahead,
happening?
and prepare one of your mystery boxes for me. We sent all of our contestants some special mystery boxes, and we'll be playing with those very shortly. And, you know, who knows? I feel like maybe this
Just got my
one
hair
is a
did.
chance
Ooh.
for the one who's playing
Picks
with their
close
heart
optional
to
or
win.
it didn't happen.
Again, I'm rooting for
Thank
you,
you.
Spraggles.
I'm rooting for me too.
The green screening.
I honestly think I should have got that one with B right there.
Yeah.
Is Joe Serby going to be competing? He's
I
a researcher for them.
With my heart, genuinely, every single
He made sure the
answer
questions
that
are
I
accurate.
have known, I have not been able to buzz in. And that last one, even though I said it was going to be B, I really thought it was B when I saw it. So obviously, I'm devastated.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm right there
Even
with you.
though I
Also,
said it was
Glitch, I
B,
wanted to give you a heads up that it was
I thought it was gonna be B.
Pokemon the Indigo League series.
put
The
Subway
trainer who
Surfers on
abandons
the side?
Charmander is called Damien. So you were very close to the correct answer by choosing Damien, but for specifically Pokemon the movie I Choose You, it was Cross. All right, do we have all of our mystery boxes available right now?
Yes.
Oh boy.
We're gonna go ahead and turn off green screens so that way everyone can see these mystery boxes.
Or here's a cool idea.
Very important that we can
Turn the
see
green
what's
screens off
happening right
anyway.
now, and also see these.
This is where there's just a fucking
beautiful,
dildo in the back of
beautiful
someone's
backdrops.
setup.
Now I also
Just leave
wanna
it like
remind you
that.
we
It
didn't
looks
just send
fine,
you
apart
mystery
from Glitch
boxes,
can
we
put a
also
green
sent
screen
you
down.
blindfolds, and I would love for you to grab those as well right now. And
Oh, no, it didn't.
particularly
Wow.
if you have it in the color that you have, there we go, blue, beautiful.
Bit
Oh,
rigged.
that's great. You know, just keep it on the top of your head for now. I will tell you when it's
It's
time
a
to put
little
it
too
on.
convenient.
That looks great. Yes, great
It's
job.
a little too convenient. They all got
Here's
the
what's
colors.
gonna happen for this specific
Unless they
question.
got one of each.
You will place this mystery box on your lap. You will place the blindfold over your eyes. And then I will,
That's what I'm saying.
on the count of 3, ask you to reach into that box and pull out something. There will be a special Pokemon-related item that is indeed a Pokemon. And I will need you, just using touch, to be able to tell what it is. Since you do not have your eyes, we will not
Yeah.
need you to buzz in using your hands. What
Oh,
will
Night
happen
Angel,
is
let
as
us
soon as you
down,
think
man.
you know what Pokemon it is, you say
Let me see.
buzz and you lift your hands up. If you continue touching the Pokemon, then that will not count as a buzz.
Which bit of the Discord
we
you put
have to
it
have
in?
you completely hands off before you say buzz. And then I will call on you and you will have a chance to guess what Pokemon it is. Contestants,
Looks sick.
does that make
Well
sense?
done. Well done.
Yeah, we
Sick. I
have
love the
2
blue
boxes.
underneath.
Is it
there-
box
Sick.
A?
We are looking for box A. We're going to start with mystery
okay.
box A.
Surely they've already looked in
Fantastic.
them all, because I would have.
And for this question, you will be playing for an execute, which allows you to have extra sensory, which makes you change a
That's what I'm
question
thinking,
to
Ciala.
be a sensory experience, either visual, audio, or touch.
Right.
So, a very fun little Pokemon to have. So here with Mystery Gift A, I want you all to get your blindfolds prepared
Right.
Go ahead and slip those on over your eyes.
Who touch that stylist always gives me curls.
Everyone ready?
Oh.
Seems good to me. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Right. I bet you would.
All
I
right.
wouldn't mind that.
We pull
no
it out?
blindfold needed.
Yeah, pull it all the way out. Take it all the way out of the box. Oh, it looks like Jake has a buzz. Okay, we are pausing for a moment. There is a buzz from Steve. Steve, what Pokemon do you think you have?
I believe I have Magnemite.
Steve, you are correct. Steve, that was so quick. Does
somebody
oh, wait a second.
Then waits till they have them before specifying a certain mystery box.
But I think that was on mistake because you are not looking at anything right now, Glitch. But, folks, before you take your blindfold off, I just want to ask Jake and Glitch, do you think you have an idea of what Pokemon you have in your hands right now?
If this is a Magnemite, I will eat my hat. This is not a Magnemite.
You all have different Pokemon.
Oh, I was like, when Steve said Magnemite, I was like, dude, he's never been more wrong in his life. I'm feeling like it feels like it's got a snout. I mean,
I don't think we'll watch this weekly.
No,
I've got a feeling.
What Pokemon did you get?
You are correct.
Get to keep
it was
the plush. Oh yeah, they get to keep the
plush.
plush.
And how about you, Glitch? Do you think you know what you've got?
I think this is a pretty cool dude I have in my hands. This is Tentacool.
You are correct. Also, look, it took
Notice
you all
they were
got
all
there
Gen 1
eventually, which I'm
Pokemon.
impressed by. Go ahead and take those blindfolds off.
Notice every Pokemon mentioned so far has been from Generation 1.
There you were.
I've never been more excited.
I'm not a big Gen 1 pandering guy, but I have noticed we're very much sticking to the first 150.
Like, you're a maniac, my friend.
Bruh.
This is the least Magnemite
Maybe a question about champions?
in my life.
Nah.
That's
be nice if they threw in a trailer for it.
I will say, you know, just looking at the silhouettes here, Magnemite does have
confirmed.
some very obvious prongs that might have helped you. How
they can
was
see
that
through the
what
blindfold.
immediately clued you off?
It was the 2 magnets on the end.
Yeah, that's good. Honestly, Drowsy
Eat
is
food,
kind of
Kaylee.
Sort of a lumpy silhouette. I'm impressed that you managed to even get to Drowsy there, Jake. That's some good work right there.
Like all I was thinking was nose. What has like a snout like this? That's all I was thinking.
Has
was
at least
nose.
briefed on how to play it.
I
Yeah.
get it. And good job with that Tentacool as well.
Oh yeah, they did say they're focusing on Kanto. Do you know what? Fair play. Do you know what? Fair play. They did say that.
Steve, you are doing
They're focusing on Kanto throughout the show.
You all can
Smart.
turn your backgrounds back on now.
Someone's been paying attention.
As we go into another normal question. Here, we can see that Steve has filled out his entire collection, which means that if Steve wins another Pokemon, you will have to swap out one of these Pokemon. Again, Steve, I'll just remind you that feel free to interrupt at any time if you would like to use your Porygon, which allows you to talk to Twitch chat.
Yeah, because they have to get Pikachu, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur,
which allows you to change the next question into a sensory-based question.
Oh boy!
And of course, you have that Ekans, which is a very threatening Ekans, I will say. Incredible work.
9 generations, 10 regions, 11.
Shall we move on to our
1K
next
plus
question?
Pokemon. That's only focus on Gen 1. Well, maybe they're doing maybe they're doing a generation per episode.
Smog.
Maybe there's 10 episodes.
Smog is another nasty effect. It allows you to
episodes.
remove a random Pokemon from another player's collection. This question is about the video games. What badge do you get for
the Marsh
defeating
badge?
Sabrina at the
Even though it
Saffron
makes
City
no
Gym?
sense.
Is it Rainbow badge?
Because they fucked
Soul
it.
badge? Mind badge?
It should
or
be the Soul
Marsh
badge, but you get the Marsh badge.
That is a buzz-in from Glitch. Which answer do you think it is?
I believe it is D, the Marsh badge.
Is it D, the Marsh badge? That is correct.
Hell yeah, I win.
Well done, Glitch.
Go on,
That's
Glitch.
another. You now have a Disruptor Pokemon in yours, which, you know, not telling you how to play the game. If there was someone who happened to have a lot of Pokemon,
I'm dreaming.
they might want. But of course, hey, listen, Glitch. If you really dislike Jake, I won't hold
What
it
are you
against
doing right now? What are you doing, Brian? Brian.
Hey, no, I'm trying to be unbiased, Jake. Jake, I'm trying my best to be unbiased.
You said strategy-wise,
Who
it
just
would
rang
be
the bell?
good to use on Steve, but if you
Stop ringing the bell.
dislike Jake,
hey,
how do the buzzers
work
live?
Jake,
this is not unbiased at all. I have to say,
Shows Ruby
this
right
game
now.
has been rigged.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Both
no!
of these
There
players
we
are
go.
smarter than me. That is unfair. I didn't get the
Spraggle's
Pokemon
pretty
I
much getting
want.
more
Love him, by the way.
charismatic.
Now he's my
I
ride or
know.
die for life. But at this point, if this is used on me, I won't know what to do with myself. I will blame Brian forever. Forever.
Nintendo Ninja's got him.
Yeah, hey, look, I
can't tell them
fully
it's
accept
rigged,
that
Jake.
responsibility, and I do see that Glitch just interrupted. Glitch, it looks like you might want to use one of your Pokemon. Which one are you thinking of using?
I actually didn't interrupt. Wasn't me.
You didn't.
It was
This
so
show,
me.
man.
It was me.
Oh, it wasn't
It does say
Steve
Glitch
who
interrupted, though, so I'm
interrupted.
not sure what went wrong.
Okay, but Steve interrupted. Steve, you have plenty of Pokemon to choose from. Which
Right.
of those Pokemon are you trying to use?
Wait,
Yeah,
Steve,
see,
no. No.
I am also Team Spraggles. I don't want Jake to lose. So I would like to use my Ekans on Glitch.
Hey,
so
hey.
he can't use
Goodness.
the coughing on Spraggles.
I didn't do anything.
The women are
Jake.
being attacked.
I didn't even do anything.
Oh, it's heating up, folks. This is getting spicy.
Also, I was led to
we are
believe-
looking to use that Ekans. So here is the important thing to note about Ekans is that
Glitch gets to
actually,
choose.
Glitch, you get to choose which of your Pokemon
I
goes
remembered.
away in this situation.
He doesn't get to
Coughing
choose.
goes at random. But for
During Pride
Ekans,
Month, right?
This is going to go over to Glitch. So Glitch, is that correct? Producers, just double checking
Show
our
is slower than
rules
my
here.
brain. I know.
Okay.
making me wanna
I'm
binge
sorry
it,
to
man.
say this to you, Glitch, but it can't be your inactive Pokemon. You have to choose between Eevee or Coughing. One of those
That's a gay
has
on
to
gay
go.
cry.
Producers, why did you do this to me?
Oh boy.
Yeah, for Spraggles, that's all.
Thank you so much, by the way.
We'll say goodbye to Eevee, just so none of us gets the chance to use Eevee.
Damn.
Crushing. Well, go ahead and roll
Observe
that
what Eevee
beautiful
does.
Ekans footage.
Yeah. Oh, he
So mean.
Oh, he
Such
did a
mean
thing. Did you see him doing a
anthem
thing?
and the correct one.
Oh, that hurt.
But I'll tell you what. Goodbye, Eevee. It was lovely to see you out here. Unfortunately, you
It's
do
a
not
long
get
show,
to
innit?
use your helping hand going
Did the man
forward.
just emote?
But you still have that coughing at any time you feel like it.
Let's
go,
Just let me
coughing.
know, Glitch. All right.
That's my
Shall
buddy.
we move on to our next
I've seen better
question?
editing
This
from
one
Liam.
is for another Ekans.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
untrue.
Hope you're ready. We just saw what happens with an Ekans. This is a
you know,
very
you know.
important one for potentially Glitch or Spraggles to
No, he
get.
doesn't. I haven't
This
made
is about
content in 6 months,
TCG
mate.
Pocket.
I'll get
And
there.
Jake, if I'm not mistaken,
I worked on
this is something
Metromania
you
the
know
other
a
day.
lot about.
First Pokemon EX promo card
What
available in
was
Pokemon
the
TCG
first
Pocket.
Pokemon
Charizard EX.
promo card available in Pokemon
Charizard.
TCG
It's always
Pocket.
Charizard.
Was it Venusaur EX, Lapras EX, Blastoise EX, or
No worries, Light
Charizard
Angel.
EX?
Charizard.
Spraggles, you buzzed in first. Which
Always
one?
Charizard.
It was Lapras EX.
That is correct, Jake.
Damn it!
You are on the board.
I don't play it.
Ooh. Thank you so
Beautiful,
much.
beautiful work.
It's not always
That's
Charizard, guys. Come
spectacular.
on.
That means you get... Oh, I'm sorry. Do I hear another interruption coming from Glitch? Or maybe that was potentially Jake this time?
It was an interruption from me, Brian. It does say glitch on our screen, so I understand.
Okay.
Hey, it's kind of a glitch. That's kind of fun. It does
That's
say
great to
glitch
know.
on our screen, but I did interrupt. Obviously, after what happened a moment ago, Steve and I are best friends again. It's just like we were back in elementary school.
He's the
So
TCG
I have
Pocket
to
guy,
use
people.
my
He'll know.
newfound Pokemon to
Love
attack
that.
glitch because
Oh
I
my.
am 100.
You just met him yesterday.
He's my
Oh.
best friend. He is my best friend. And I know that this strategically is not good, by the way. But I don't think I've made a strategic decision that's been good throughout this competition. And I'm not going to start now, Brian. I'm playing with my heart. Take that glitch. I think you were licking your chops at the idea of getting rid of my Charmander. He's going nowhere.
This
During Pride
is
Month.
You know what?
spectacular
You know what?
playing. I
You're
am
going to
so...
regret that next question.
No, I won't.
Whew. All right. Well, let me tell you something.
Guys, you know when someone picks
I
something?
think that this goes back to Glitch. Glitch, it seems like you are once again being hit by an Ekans poison sting. Go ahead and take a look at your 2 active Pokemon that you have left. Which one are you going to get rid of?
She doesn't have 2 active
Oh,
Pokemon.
I'm
You know,
sorry.
as a grass type. Oh.
You have 1. You have 1 active Pokemon.
fucking
so
idiot!
I
Can I
take it
make
back.
it dramatic?
You can make it dramatic. Please make it dramatic.
You know, as a grass type user for the majority of my life, I feel very attacked that it's a poison type Pokemon.
I feel
coming
bad
after
for everybody who had to be on this show.
Understandable.
You know when you really want to quit, but you just can't.
And unfortunately, it seems like there's only one.
This is the
Pokemon
problem. I've watched 50
out.
minutes of this now, and
Why
that's
don't we go
time I
ahead and
can't
see
get
that
back. I
beautiful
have to
Ekans
see it
music
through
again
to
so I
the
can
end.
rock out once more.
Joe should have hosted this. Spraggles should have hosted this.
Perfect.
What a shame.
Diabolical.
What a shame. Jake,
And it should have been in a studio.
You've made a
it
strong
shouldn't have been
enemy
over
and
fucking
potentially a
Zoom.
stronger ally.
Pokemon
So,
should have
you know,
opened their fucking
strategic
pockets and
potentially.
flew people out.
You know, Brian, at this point in the game, I feel like I am an NPC that is following the main character
kids aren't gonna
Steve
enjoy
around.
this.
Like, I'm walking slower. He has to keep going back to make sure
Like,
I'm not attacked.
oh, we're doing
by
a game
things,
show.
but that's where I am
Pokemon.
right now.
This
I
isn't a
wanna
game
see
show.
Steve win
This
thing.
is a
Obviously, Glitch was
podcast.
trying to stab in the back
With
right there.
game
We all
show
know what was about to
elements.
happen. We are all fully aware of what was about to happen there. So at this point, I'm Team Steve. I feel like I have been.
Any
the whole
host who
time
actually
anyway.
knows Pokemon should host, not a guy who
This
emotes
is a
and calls
beautiful
Pokeballs
thing. Glitch, do you have anything to
containers.
say?
I was there, literally in her rehearsal.
Hey, Luke emotes and he knows
Everything that is
Pokemon.
coming out of Jake's
He
mouth, I
emoted
would've
at my
believed.
wedding. It
I
was
would've
very
believed.
emotional.
Look, I could change my mind at some point. We don't know how this is going to go. We
Remember
can
when
form
this show had
alliances.
questions?
Things could change, but right now, Steve.
The host
is
needs to
my
do a better
ride or
job
die,
of controlling
my
the
number one. I'll
downtime
do
between
anything for
questions.
Steve, unless I feel like switching it up.
Hey, I love that.
Steve,
I love
Steve
that.
is going to wreck you in the next question.
All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at this next question, shall we?
Oh, Vinny would have been great.
Let's see if Steve
or
gets it. This
Patters.
one's for another Disruptor Pokemon. It's Drowsy's Disable, which allows you to block a Pokemon's
It's actually just
one-time
called
effect
Disable.
for the rest
Not
of the
called
game.
Drowsy's Disable.
A very, very powerful move. This one is about Pokemon Go. In Team Go Rocket battles, which is the first Pokemon that is used by Team Go Rocket boss Giovanni? Is it A,
Persian.
a legendary Pokemon, B, Rhydon, C,
Oh my
Persian,
God.
or D, Nidoking?
The legendary
Glitch, you've
Pokemon
buzzed
isn't
in.
centered vertically
Which
in the
one is it?
box, and
How
it's
did you do it so
fucking
fast?
triggering me.
I'm just spamming. the
Center
click.
it. You've got one job. Center the text vertically.
I forgot what the choice was, but it's Persian.
Okay, you chose C, Persian, which
Yes.
is correct. Well
Right.
done.
It is Persian.
Very
He always starts
good
with Persian.
job. Yeah, Persian
And it
was
cheats.
added as a
It's
key
OP.
Pokemon for Giovanni following the original
It always
animated
fucks up my
series
fighting
rivalry
types, and I'm like,
between
this is a
Meowth
Persian.
and
Stop
I
this.
believe that was a Persian that Giovanni had. I do remember that Persian very, very well. It was both scary and cool to me. Giovanni's Persian was amazing.
Bro making up fake anecdotes.
Now we have ourselves again a
yes,
strong
I
showing
watched
from Pokemon
Rocco's
Cast
Modern
Glitch
Life.
with 3 Pokemon, only 1 active one, but a very powerful active one. And Spraggles, you've got yourselves 2 Pokemon. Twitch, I want to give you a heads up that there's going to be another vote in the chat right now. So go ahead and take a look at chat as we go into our next question. This is going to be a pick a topic. So why don't you go ahead and choose a topic between these 3. Again, put in 1 for Pokemon TCG, 2 for video games, and 3 for Pokemon Center. Is there any one of these that you any
Bro,
of you are
number them
specifically
on
hoping
screen. Why aren't they numbered on screen to make it
I gotta
easier for the
say,
viewer?
I think the Pokemon Center question, where it was my dad liked this,
Order
was
food from
actually
Mother.
really
Oh,
fun.
mate, you need to eat.
So
Bro. Eat
that's,
something.
That's
Go
what
make
I'm
yourself
hoping for
some
because
toast
that's
or
the most
something.
exciting. I mean, it's really all up to chance at this point, and that's how I'm playing anyway, Brian.
Should be easy to do polls. Well,
It's
there's
beautiful,
a
and
fucking
I
polls
love
thing
to see
right
red
here.
lights. They are pretty nice. I think that any of these will be good, but I too got to read through all of the reviews. Let's go ahead and take a look to see if it was indeed a Pokemon Center. No, it was a video game
games.
question. Let's see if it
I'd half
works
agree
out
that
for
was
you
it.
all, though.
Damn.
But this one
I
will
had
be for
pasta bake
another
because Sophie is a
Magikarp.
wonderful wife.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, we
Yeah,
have
you might not
one
be hungry, but you
Magikarp
need to
in
eat.
Steve's at the
For
moment.
literal, your body needs
and
it, and it'll be.
let's go
It's
ahead
good
and
for
see if
your
we can
brain if
bring
your
that
body
up
is
to
healthy.
2. This next question states, what island range is accessible after defeating the Cinnabar Gym in Pokemon
Sevi
Fire
Islands,
Red
B.
and Pokemon Leaf Green? Is it the Orange Islands, the Sevi Islands?
I wish someone would
Whirl
sevi my
Islands, or
throat so I didn't have to
Seafoam
watch
Islands?
this.
All right, we've got
Dang
a buzz
it.
in
Dang
from
it.
Steve.
Come on.
Ooh, it's a tight race right here. I'll tell you what, Steve, which one is the answer?
I couldn't not get my boy Magikarp. It is the B, Sevi Islands.
The bee?
Is it B?
My dog stepped on a bee.
Indeed, it is.
Orange
Bringing
Islands.
you
Yeah,
a
everything in A doesn't seem to be
beautiful
centered
two
properly, and I
Magikarps,
can't
but
unsee it.
I will say, for these two Magikarp, we do need to take a look at the leaderboard because you already have a full collection. Would you like to
Fucking
swap
painful. Are
out
you sure you
any
wanna
of
sit
these
down and watch
Pokemon
this?
for that Magikarp?
It's bad.
I
It's
think
slow,
the Ekans.
and
It's useless to
cringe.
me now, right? And it's not a victory
Yeah,
Pokemon.
honestly,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
blame
fair
you.
enough. You did it.
I think we'll go that.
Very,
Say hi to
again, a
chat.
brainy move. We are
Fucking
sending
hell.
that Ekans off to the PC. Now you have two Magikarp.
We've been here.
Fantastic job.
We've been here for 54
All right,
minutes.
let's move on to our next question,
Does it
which
feel
has
like 54
perhaps one
No,
of the
it feels like
stinkiest
eternity.
Pokemon attached to it.
We've come this
Meowth.
far.
With the power of
We've
Thief.
come this far that we
Steal
can't
any
stop
Pokemon
now, or we've just
from
wasted
another
an hour.
player's collection. A very powerful move right here, and this one will be about the animation. In the original animation series, after Togepi hatches from its egg, a small battle tournament is held to see who will become its trainer.
I know.
Who wins this tournament?
Wait,
Is it A,
Togepi hatches from its
Misty,
egg, small
B,
battle
Team
tournament to see who
Rocket,
become its
C,
trainer?
Brock, or D, Ash?
Ash
You
wins the
buzzed in
tournament.
first. You are so
Ash
fast
wins the
with that.
tournament, but Togepi goes to Misty
Oh
anyway.
man, there was a technicality with this. I think this one's a trick question, actually.
Okay. Which answer
Oh.
do you think it is?
Do you want to just sit here a minute while I have a wee?
I think Ash wins, but Misty still ends up getting Togepi.
I'll sit for the. Ooh.
So
go
does your
Brock
answer
then.
Ash?
Just go Brock.
I think it's Ash.
All right, you are putting in D, Ash, and you are absolutely correct. And that was exactly right in the trick question. Even though Ash
We know we're
wins the
working on
tournament,
next.
Togepi
It'll be
first saw
interesting.
Misty and
But,
then chooses Misty to
yeah,
be
they're
its
beautiful.
trainer. It's a beautiful, just like ducks imprinting. It's very cute. It's a lovely time.
Ooh.
All right.
In giving with that theme, Glitch got
Yes.
that correct.
Yeah,
but
not
what
too
if
bad.
I
How
got
are
the
we
Meowth?
doing? Sorry, you guys have all
just
seen me today
potentially,
anyway.
you know,
Hey,
winning
now.
the tournament,
Sorry,
but
anyway, I
the
just figured
Meowth saw Jake first,
Someone
right?
stole my glasses
as
in
we
the
all
phone.
know,
What the
just
fuck?
in the way the
No.
delay of
Well,
the
I'm-
stream.
Oh, it was a
Is
girl.
this crazy here, or is like,
What do
do
you
we
mean, no, it was a
really
girl? You
want to
still got
actually
stolen.
go with the theme of that question?
Oh,
I
was
don't
it
know, guys.
Robin?
I'm hearing
Oh!
from the producers. That's a 100% green light.
I
Are
just
you
want to
sure
make
about
it
that?
clear
I feel like
to
I heard that.
everyone on the stream, the producers are ghost silent right
I was
now.
gonna say, that's
let's
a
go
bit.
ahead and move on to our leaderboard.
I think you might be interested.
Now we see that we have two
I was being
Disruptor Pokemon
obnoxious. I mean, you
available
went
for
on, let's
Glitch.
be
We
real.
have two Magikarp
Yeah.
in Pokemon
This is
Cast
great.
and two
Don't worry,
Victory
guys,
Pokemon.
I'll leave yous all to it.
Spriggles, you do have two Pokemon, but only one
I-
active one at the moment, but anything can happen.
Thank you.
All right.
enjoying yourself,
Our next question
If you're hearing that noise,
is about a multimedia question
Liam's
from
being a
the
prick
video
right now,
games.
basically.
So why don't we go ahead and take a look
I
at
will
our
go
victory
and work
Pokemon
on
that you will
Sabrina
be vying
Carpenter then,
for.
I guess.
It's another Charmander with Fire Spin, allowing you to block another player from answering a question. And this one comes with its own
Yes.
clip. Let's take a look.
you need all three for your tism. Oh, it's Arcanine!
Lovely weather, isn't it?
They have an Arcanine. They have an Arcanine. I'm not gonna hit them. How nice. Why did it... Wow, Oliver. Is it what Pokemon does she have? Because I know the answer. In the victory ball. No jump off. I mean, it makes sense because this is the soul. Interesting that this is actually.
Players, there was a lot going on in that clip, but my
I'm pretty
question
sure it's
is,
cherry
what
blossom.
plant motif is
I think
on
it's cherry
Erica's
blossom, but I don't
kimono?
remember.
Was it
Pretty sure
A,
it's
cherry
cherry
blossoms, B, fall
Yeah,
leaves,
kimono is
C,
yellow, but I think it has cherry
wisteria, or
blossoms on
D,
it.
water lilies? Spraggles, you buzzed in first. What was it?
I do not know. I really wanted to get in there. I have no idea. I'm gonna go A, cherry blossoms here.
Was it A, cherry blossoms?
Hey,
I'm sorry to say it was not.
speaking of
cherry
motif,
blossoms.
what's the difference between an
Glitch,
old
you've
man?
buzzed in. Which one
What's
do
the
you
difference between a
think it
young
was?
man and an old man? Motif.
I don't
Proud
even
of
know.
that
I'm
one.
gonna go with B. Fall.
All right, was it B, fall leaves? It was. Congratulations on that one.
Oh, I did not.
Incredible work.
Absolute pun.
I feel like this is that selective attention test, right? Where
Yes,
you were focused on so many things during that clip that you couldn't see the fall leaves.
On the back.
Yeah, it's a
Tommaso
beautiful
Ciampa
and
style.
mean quiz that we play here. Why don't we take a look at that leaderboard, shall we? We have a lot of available Pokemon right here. We now have a tie in victory Pokemon for unique ones. We have Pokemon Cast with a Squirtle and a Pikachu, Glitch with a Bulbasaur and a Charmander, one Charmander for Spraggles, and of course we have
I feel
some
it too, dog.
options
I feel it
for
too.
some effects that you could be using at any time. Please remember that you've got your Porygon if you want to check with Twitch chat.
It's part
You
of a
also have your
microphone. I was like,
Execute
what's
if
that
you
receipt
want
on
to
the
have
phone?
a sensory question. Drowsy and Meowth are both little stinkers. Glitch, you let me know at any time if you want to block someone's ability or if you want to steal a Pokemon.
The
And I could
pacing
steal
of the
a
show
victory
is tragic.
Pokemon, right?
You could steal any Pokemon you want.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
okay.
yeah, keep that in mind. And also as a reminder for Drowsy's block ability, you can do that at any time if you think, oh, I think Steve is going to use the Ask Twitch chat for this one and block that one immediately, or whichever ones you think it might be. So,
Why would you do
That's
that to Twitch chat?
Yeah,
they want to participate.
Don't do that.
Glitch has a glitch. Yeah, no, look, I'm just saying that there's many things you could do with all of your Pokemon. Shall we go ahead and take a look at our next question? This one is also for a Magikarp. We might get there.
I want Steve
We
to
might
get
get there.
this.
It's yeah, this is an interesting thing. Do you want to go ahead and see what Steve
go.
gets, or do you want to try to stop this Magikarp event from happening?
Alchemy's in the
Who
game.
knows?
It is, yeah.
This question is about
I don't know what
TCG
happened.
Pocket.
Wait, Alchemy's in Unite.
We'll see. We'll see if
man.
Steve can get
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah, the questions are good.
All right. Mew
just all the filler.
EX debuted in the themed booster pack Mythical Island. What is the name of its move that allows you to use one of the attacks of your opponent's active Pokemon? Is it A, genome hacking, B, genetic memory, C, genome spiral,
I want
or
to say.
D,
I
ancestral
want to say
memory?
genome hacking.
That's a buzz in from Jake. Jake, which one is it?
Ah,
I do know which one it is. This is not what it is. I want to see Steve get this. It is D.
Oh, look at this. Playing with your heart. You are correct in that it is incorrect. It is not ancestral
Thank
memory.
you.
Steve.
I think he's a charming
Steve,
lad.
go
I just
ahead and tell me which
I don't
one
think
it
he's a
is.
host.
Spraggles just genome hacked my heart. It is A.
It is indeed a genome hacking. Well,
I will say
done
it is
there.
less
That
fun
is
when you watch a
that
game
is
show
move
where
I did
someone is
not expect to
literally
see
willingly
on
and
our
openly
inaugural
throwing.
episode.
Like,
There's some big moves. You're giving me a full
I like
anime arc
Spraggles.
right now, Jake.
I don't
and
like
I love
this.
every minute of it.
Thank you so much.
That's
when
valid,
you can't
Kaylee.
win the game, you got to play the
this
game.
is the only
Brian.
episode I'm going to
Incredible.
watch.
Well, while we go over to the leaderboard, let's go ahead and see which Pokemon you will have to swap in order to catch that
Dale has
third
given up,
Magikarp. Steve, do you have a choice that you would like to send to the PC?
Let's send Execute to
why
the
is he
PC because I
throwing?
don't want to
I don't know.
get rid of
You'd
a
have to
moment
ask
that Twitch
Spraggles.
chat could have.
That's fair. That's
Good
fair. All
lord.
right. Well, goodbye to Execute. And oh my, what's that? 3 Magikarps?
At least we get to
It
see
seems like it might be
Gyarados now.
time for a special encounter. I'm not sure.
Where? Oh,
Whoa.
There are 3 potential Pokemon
Okay.
that these 3 Magikarp could turn into.
you piqued my
At
interest.
some point, we're not sure which one of those will happen. It'll happen at random, but you can tell me if you'd like to go ahead and hit that special encounter, Steve.
Why would you say no?
Yeah, I think let's do it.
It literally frees
I
up.
want to see probably as much as
It literally
Spraggles
frees
and
up
Glitch
space in your
does, and
team.
as much as Twitch chat also probably
All
does.
right. Fantastic. Wait a second. I'm sorry. Someone interrupted. Was that Glitch?
So
It was not Glitch.
actually,
Was it
Oh,
Jake?
what?
so
It was?
I was hovering over the interrupt, but
Okay.
it went off. But you interrupted first.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I just wanted to interrupt to say that this is great. That's all I wanted to do. I have no powers, but I'm very excited that we get to see this. That was my interruption.
Well, according to Spraggles, they fucked it up.
I love this. Jake,
hey,
go ahead and
Ketsu, thank you for the raid. We've got alerts turned off at the moment because we're watching this, but thank you for the raid. How you doing?
I think that'll
this
be
is
great.
torture. Welcome to torture.
I give you that power, and I will.
Yeah, Spraggles was saying
the right to rescind it at any time.
They're using different sound effects and like
take a look at this special
stuff
encounter,
like that,
shall
but
we?
for some reason his buzzer keeps saying glitch when it's not.
Oh,
that's
what
a bit shit.
Splash! You caught yourself a shiny Magikarp. Now this
like that was
will allow you to deflect. If I'm not mistaken, let me double check. Is this one the one where we are? It protects you from one effect? Correct. Yes. So this will protect you from an effect as we go forward.
Like, I feel like
pretty strong.
Shiny Magikarp should have a better
for Steve, as we all know.
A better skill than that.
Again,
but fuck
now
it.
what we have is a very special event happening over there in Pokemon Cast. You've got yourself a shiny Magikarp. Enjoy.
Oh my god.
This one means
production team, put it on the screen.
You will be able to. You will be protected from the next effect that happens to you.
Just open the shiny Magikarp file.
This is a terrible time to interrupt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. It's you know, hey, it's a very strong power.
You should at least have an iPad in
makes,
front of him with all the
effects
effects
everyone
on.
think about what they're gonna do at any time as they're interrupting. But why don't we go ahead and move on to our next question and keep growing those collections?
Magikarp, some shiny Magikarp, the Egyptian
this
God
one
card.
is for another victory Pokemon.
I summon Pot of Greed.
Squirtle here. This is for Aquajet, which will allow you to launch ahead even if someone else has buzzed in. A very powerful thing here when we know that Glitch is so very fast at buzzing in. Let's
it should have been pre-recorded. It should have been in person.
During which event
with
could
real
players
buzzers
first encounter Shiny Mew in Pokemon Go? Was it
because you got to take into account there'll be like input delay
Pokemon Go Tour
between
Kanto,
talking to each
or
other.
Pokemon Go Fest 2021. All
And
right, we've
Go
got a
Tour
buzz in from
Kanto.
Steve. Which one do you think it is?
I believe that was B, Pokemon Go Fest 2020.
You chose Pokemon Go Fest 2020. Which is incorrect.
I summon Pot of Greed.
Oh, we've got another buzz.
Draw
in
3
from
additional
Glitch.
cards from my deck.
Which Pokemon Go
It's
Fest
not what
was
it
this?
does.
Oh, can I see the yeah?
Yes.
It is C Pokemon Go Tour Kanto.
I don't like that the text is overlapping the letter.
C Pokemon Go Tour Kanto
Center your
is
fucking text
correct.
properly.
And I suppose we should have assumed you would know this answer. This
Actually,
was the one
you
you
draw
were
2.
talking
You don't know
about
the meme,
earlier,
do you?
wasn't it?
Learn the meme.
Yep. I had my wife catch
see
her
Game
shiny
Freak's
Mew,
new
and
game.
this was
The hell does it look so
exact same
sleek?
event.
You mean the game
That's
that had
beautiful.
noticeable
That's
frame
There
drops,
isn't
even
a
for someone like me that doesn't
single
notice frame
crap in
drops?
you originally.
Noticeable frame drops in the
Yeah.
trailer itself
Yeah.
that they let go out.
see.
I think it's a little unfair that there isn't.
It looks like a
single
fun
question
game,
based
but
around
it
my
doesn't
life,
look sleek,
Brian.
I will say.
You know what? Hey,
Just
Jake,
saying.
I'm taking notes right now, and all of my notes just say, Jake's wife, please ask questions about. And I'm sure that the producers will understand as I pass that off to them for the next time that you're on. And I will keep that in mind.
you.
I appreciate
He's
your
never
feedback.
coming back. What do you mean
Well,
next time he's on?
That gives you,
Thank you,
Glitch.
You're welcome.
Glitch, you've got yourself
Ooh,
3
ooh.
victory Pokemon. You just require
that was not a happy
in order
OBS.
to
I've
be
been
the
there.
winner. That should
Why
light
is
a fire
leaderboard
under
2
both
words?
Steve and Jake.
I know it can be, but
again,
normally
let's remember we have
leaderboard
some
is one
powerful
word.
moves
Like
over there. Again,
in
if
this
Steve
context,
wants to go ahead and ask
like
Twitch
you
chat
can
for
have
some
it as
help on a
leader
future
board,
thing,
but
they can do that at any time. And
Now
as
you're
a
just
heads
being
up
picky.
to
I
the
am.
Twitch chat, there's
I'm finding
going to be
things
a
to
vote
catch my
coming up
interest.
for you right now.
Glitch, can you just win, please?
Oh,
So we can go home.
Glitch, you have an interruption for me, or someone has an interruption, please.
It's actually me this time.
Okay, it's actually you this time.
So
Okay.
I have 2 Pokemon that I could use.
Yes.
Steve is protected. I'm gonna go ahead and use that shield up. So I want to use or attempt to use Drowsy and disable Porygon, but it gets blocked. But that's okay.
Interesting. That is a very strategic move. So you are attempting
You
to
don't need to nitpick.
disable
Most correct
Porygon.
list leaderboard,
But
incorrect spelling.
as we
Maybe they saw
know,
that and assumed it was
there's a
incorrect.
shiny
Maybe.
shiny Magikarp.
I wonder if anyone else watching this enjoying it. I've no doubt someone's enjoying it.
Will trigger immediately. Am I correct about that, producers?
What's going on there?
Yeah.
Or does he get to
Fantastic.
choose?
All right, well, let's go ahead and see. Well, here's what's going to happen. First, let's go ahead and trigger that Drowsy, because Drowsy has one of the coolest songs.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. Extra funky. That's great.
Yeah, let's give him. This is the first episode.
As we head over to try to disable that Porygon,
but he should have learned them beforehand.
I think that means we're going to trigger the special effect of the shiny Magikarp.
The shiny Magikarp that's still yet to appear on screen, like in the actual thing.
Drowsy, you've been blocked. Unfortunately, and fortunately for Twitch chat, you still got that Porygon. Steve, use it well whenever you feel like it.
There's no actual producer. Brian just likes to put his finger on his ear.
It's, you know what? I appreciate that kind of
Jason, it's painful, but we've been here for an hour and 10 minutes, so we need to power through.
A+. Shall we move on to our...
and I don't.
I know, you can't have that happen. Look, you're all about shinies. I understand that.
The original host got sick last minute. It got recorded 2 hours prior to going on, which the worst part of that is
now
he was announced like a week ago.
Go ahead back over to Twitch chat. I want to give you a heads up that this vote is happening now, and that we are going to keep that a secret
Jane, you still naked?
From our wonderful contestants.
I feel like that vision in my mind is
Shall we go ahead and take on our next question? This one, we just used a Drowsy.
Spoken like a true married man.
Seems like we might be using another one here. Again, this will block a Pokemon's one-time effect.
I feel like
for
my
the rest
posture's
of the
getting
game.
worse.
And this question, you know it, you love it. It's a Pokemon Center
The contestants are better host than the host.
Which review? What Pokemon is
I smile every time I look at him.
About?
The goofy little expression he has just cracks me up. He sits so perfectly in my palm.
The goofy little expression he has just cracks me up, and he sits so perfectly in my palm.
It's got to be Slowpoke or Krabby,
Venomoth,
surely.
B, Krabby, C, Weepinbell, or D, Slowpoke.
It's got to be Slowpoke.
Spraggles, you've buzzed in.
If it's Venomoth, this is fucking rigged.
I want to say two things. I think the game was almost over, and maybe I'm wrong and we glossed over that, but I thought Glitch was about to win the game a moment ago. And also maybe it's D, Slowpoke.
All right. Yeah, here's the thing. You were correct. They're very close, but for D, Slowpoke, I'm sorry to say that is
I remember Quizzlemania. Quizzlemania was
talking about, unfortunately.
It's got to be Krabby.
Anyone else can buzz in.
Krabby?
Don't make me do it, Steve. Don't make me do it.
I was gonna say, it seems like you're both playing a game to narrow
it down.
Winning
position. I would need to win this question.
Can someone turn Steve up a little bit as well?
Yeah. This is a dangerous game to play right now. We are very, very within. We are so close, specifically because Glitch has.
The fact they made a studio for the
powers.
host and didn't have the guests go to it
this
is
might be a
wild
good
to me.
time to ask Twitch chat for some help here, Steve.
Also, can we just
Steve,
turn the green screens off? The green screens are not good.
Would you like to interrupt as well?
Yeah, because I think Spraggles and I, as we were best friends, we looked at each other and we knew that Glitch was in the winning position there. I fumbled the ball in that Pokemon.
Yeah, their backgrounds were fine. Like, we know they're content creators. Like, literally, that's why they're here.
Is if Twitch
just let them show their backdrop.
All right.
This question.
This is a very interesting thing.
See, if I was on this as a guest, I never will be, but if I was, my fucking green arm would disappear.
The power of conversion is about to happen right now, so why don't we go ahead and throw to that.
Every time I look at him,
discuss with Twitch guy. It's me.
They're all goofy.
They are all goofy. This is a great question.
So nice. Now, I will say to Twitch chat,
you
can
vote
just
show off their
1,
personality
2, 3,
and interests.
or 4,
it's fun to see.
and that will be 1 for A, 2 for B, 3 for C, D for 4. Although, you know, we've already checked D.
Oh,
it didn't
we have to
quite
do it
work
by
out.
fucking
so if you
number?
Think that it was going to be
for fuck's
Venomoth,
sake.
vote A, with a 1.
Why not
in
just
the
have
chat?
it detect
if
the
it's
letter?
A Krabby, vote for 2 in the chat, and if it's a Weepinbell, vote for 3 in the chat. And let's see if you're right about it. Sending that all through.
It's all coming down to Twitch chat at this point.
This is incredible. I do think that this is a great time to use this power, because really, who knows? Honestly, the goofy little smile, I'm thinking about it. Like, you could maybe describe them all as having a goofy little smile,
me sideways.
right? I think
this
that's
is
all
tragic.
good. The sitting perfectly in my palm. That's an interesting one too. All right. I'm hearing from the producers that the vote is through, and it looks like
now. Apologies, got to sleep an
chat
hour up at 3 a.m.
voted
Not good
that they
enough.
believe
Open it.
Is a B.
Snap a shot.
Is that correct? Correct.
I
They
don't know if I
believe
trust
that it
Twitch
would
chat.
be B. Do you trust Twitch chat, Steve?
Pretty much indicative state of modern
think I
Pokemon.
do.
Modern Pokemon's
I think
fun.
Twitch chat has
But
been very
go off,
against
Queen,
Glitch
I suppose.
when she turned on them after
What?
suckering them into the Bulbasaur.
What?
And I think Twitch chat has been on my side. So
This is
I want this
okay.
anime
tragic.
arc to continue.
All right.
And we're going to trust that Twitch chat wants this game to continue.
All right, let's go ahead and see if Twitch chat was right. We are putting our faith in B, which is correct.
No way.
God.
Well
How was that
done.
question taken
Well
37
done. Oh,
minutes?
I'm sorry. We've got an interruption, but I will say that by the time this has already happened, you do indeed receive the drowsy. Okay, Steve, you are good to go there.
I was the one
But
that interrupted.
you interrupted?
Oh.
Fantastic. Steve, you interrupted. I'll take a wild guess, but I'm assuming you're using that drowsy. Is that correct?
I am. I'm going to disable that Meowth.
No!
So Glitch cannot take my Pikachu.
No.
Yep.
Damn.
You'll ruin the
Seems like
day.
the smart move. Well, let's go ahead over to the leaderboard, shall we? And take a look at this. This again, a power gamer
if the
move right
leaderboard would
here.
like to load.
Glitch, you were so very close to
Ooh,
winning
it can't handle
right
that
there,
many
but
images,
with
apparently.
That drowsy, your Meowth has been disabled. Meaning that you're just gonna have to catch a Pikachu on your own.
So yeah, so
Why don't we
Glitch
go
could
ahead and
have
see that drowsy
won
music once
last
more?
round. Because Glitch could have just used Meowth, steal the Pikachu, and then win. God damn it.
Ooh, yeah. Drowsy music 10-hour remix, please. I'm ready for it.
Oh, the pause before anyone laughed. Oh,
That was
oh, it's
fantastic.
painful.
What an incredible move there.
Oh.
Some real strategy coming into this. I am very, very impressed. Folks, I believe it's time for us to move on to our next question. But we're good. We are heading into our next question, which we had a little extra vote, although we had some more voting in that past question. Thank you, Twitch chat, for helping with finding the correct answer. Krabby, we had a different
Shiny Magic
vote
got to
that
block
happened
it. I
before
thought the
that,
Shiny
a
Magic
secret
already
vote,
blocked the
and
Porygon.
that might be affecting this one.
No,
we're
blocked
going to
the
move on to the
Drowsy.
next
The
question.
Drowsy
We've
got
got
blocked.
ourselves a Bulbasaur up for grabs. Let's go ahead and see.
Oh my good gravy.
Holding on for one moment. Why don't we go ahead and take a look at our leaderboard again? I'll just go ahead and say that we have used all of the one-time effects. They're doing a good job.
Oh boy.
Oh, no worries. We're reloading the leaderboard right now. A lot of big moves have been happening at the moment. Seems, there we go. All right, are we back?
Expect the
Seems like
Pokemon
we're
companies
back.
have better
There was a
computers
little
than
bit of a
this.
It's just a
freeze.
glitch.
This
That's
is like
all there is to it.
they're
Glitch.
running this shit on my
Hey,
computer. Jesus
It's all
Christ.
in there.
my
all in the
bad,
name.
y'all. My bad.
Look, I mean, I said if we're bringing on someone named Glitch for our first ever episode, we must be really confident. But hey, you know what? I'm just glad you're here, Glitch.
Show us the
You're best.
tatas,
I'm,
please.
again, not biased. I'm not
Whip 'em
biased.
out
I
for the
promise I'm
crew.
not biased. Shall
Remember
we
our
go
deal.
ahead?
Just say
and
you're wearing
see
the
how
Emperor's
it
new
goes
cloak
here
and put it in clothes and
with our
cosplay.
victory Pokemon. Again, we've got we've got
Legal
ourselves
reasons.
a Bulbasaur up for grabs with Sweet
This
Scent,
might be a joke.
allowing you to select one of 3 Pokemon to be attached to the next question. A very strong move this late in the game. This one is about the animation.
Oh boy.
Which Pokemon in James's party is first seen when James rescues it from
Weeping
a
Bell.
fake breeding center? Is it A, Growlithe, B, Weeping
No,
Bell,
wait, no,
C,
Victory Bell.
or D, Wheezing?
Because it's already evolved when he gets it. I left my
Spriggles, you
Weeping Bell
buzzed
here.
in
It's
first.
Victory Bell.
I did. I'm unclear as to whether or not I know this answer, Brian. But I
right.
did really want to buzz in there. I'm going to go with C.
We're going with a C here. Let's go ahead and take a look. Is it C? It is indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Well
Thank you.
done, Jake. Again,
Got
playing,
him.
playing from the heart, and it's a beautiful thing.
I think this
that
cup of
puts
tea's
you
coming.
up to having 2 beautiful victory Pokemon.
How long ago
You're
was
back
it?
in the game. Good job.
I was never out of the game, my friend. I've been here the entire time, and while I still want to see Steve win this, at this point, it's very much a competition, and they are both my enemies once again.
I love to hear that fire. That's great.
Victory
I'm so happy about
Pokemon.
this.
Well played, well played, well played.
We've got ourselves a very important
Guess who hasn't been taking their antidepressants
coming
these week?
up. I have
Mate,
already
Kaylee,
seen
you need to start
this one
taking your
looks
meds.
like we are
Brev.
vying for a Pikachu.
Yeah, we are, Scott. Thank you for capturing my
This
nightmare.
puts us within victory distance for Glitch.
Glitch, win
And
this
that
round,
could be
Glitch, please.
Very, very useful
Please,
for
Glitch,
Steve
win
as
this
well,
round
since
and
you
fucking
already
get...
have one that you haven't used yet. Again, this would allow you to select one of 3 categories for the next question, setting you up for success.
I appreciate Spraggles trying to get some character to this, but I just wanted to end. Spraggles has tried so hard.
Oh, one moment. We've got ourselves an interruption.
I think it's an interruption from me. I think it's probably time that I use this or reveal this or however exactly it works. But
okay.
Dear Spraggles, this letter contains highly classified information regarding your participation in the Gotta Catch 'Em All game show. You have been selected to embody the spirit of Team Rocket as a contestant. With this comes a unique advantage. You've been granted the Jesse and James power. To activate this power, you must attempt to answer and buzz in to all of the questions during the game. Once this condition is met, you may use this power at one time to steal a Pokemon from both of your fellow contestants. Keep this information strictly confidential. We look forward to seeing how you utilize this secret advantage.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
Yep, you've been banned from ever coming on this show ever again. Just want to make sure. Yep, they said that directly. Pikachu came into the thing and said, Jake's gone. Jake's out of here. But I do appreciate it. I want you to understand that even I was like, wait, did the producers not tell me about a secret thing that was happening?
Oh, he memed.
Did they keep this a surprise from their host? You're very good.
What a reality that would have been had that been real. I mean, what a world we'd be living in right now, guys. If that
Spraggles came on,
I don't know,
and he trolled the game show.
I think if that was real, people would lose their mind. So you know, I don't.
Spraggles just fucking derailed the whole thing.
Again,
well done.
From the heart and really committing to it. Truly, the fact that you tricked even me.
New Sophie post,
and
Insta,
that a producer had
or
to come into my ear and say,
Twitter,
this is a bit.
Or Twitter, Insta,
I think
or Insta, Twitter.
My Pikachu.
I was like, wait, do I have my own rules?
It's why it's important to read. I mean, look, the fact that you had a document to show, that was a good sell right there. You did a very good job there, Jake. And you know what?
Thank you.
I'll reward you with that if you ever
Brian.
come back.
This one like an hour ago.
Beautiful.
The back.
All right, this next question is another multimedia question. Again, it's for Pikachu. So why don't we go ahead and play that clip?
It's 5 minutes ago on Twitter. Twitter. Oh, hang on. What? Pokemon Snap. Hang on, I'm just watching this. Liam's going to Mancha. Mancha? I hardly know her. Amma, how you doing? Save us. You're in Barbados. Get that bikini on. And let me see. What are we watching? I mean, I know it's Pokemon Snap.
Lots of stuff going on in that clip.
Oh, fuck off.
But
I'm
did
going to
you
say
pay
12.
attention to the pester balls? How many were used in this clip? 9, 10, 11, or 12? Spraggles, what's your answer here?
Quite clearly, there were 10 used.
Quite clearly, there were 10. Your answer is B. Quite clearly, there were not 10. I am sorry to say.
Oh,
it was
new
incorrect.
Glitch. Hello.
Glitch, potentially here. Hey, let's go ahead and see. Do you think it is 9, 11, or 12?
I believe
Bareback.
it was 11.
Her back was naked for a moment. Hell yeah, that's way better than what we're watching right now.
Are you correct? I am sorry to say no, you missed your Pikachu, allowing Steve to come in with a 50-50 shot. Steve, was it 9 or was it 12?
I said 12, didn't I?
I counted the pester balls. I'm not.
That's such a charismatic line. All they have to do is make an okay show,
like,
and it's been painful.
How many pictures were left over?
That's why I'm
50-50.
gagging for some titties right now. Good lord, something save
9.
me.
You say 9, and that is correct.
Rip out the black melons, please.
You have got yourself another Pikachu, allowing you. Why don't we go ahead and take it over to the leaderboard, and we can see that you've got yourself 2 Pikachu, which you could be using immediately to do Spark, which allows you to select one of 3 categories for the next question. We've got ourselves a close race right now. Again, still need that Pikachu for Glitch.
Can we Spark now?
Yeah, you can Spark right now if you'd like to. Were you interrupting?
Yeah,
and we're bringing in
the green screens are bad.
Fantastic.
They should have been in person.
Why don't we go ahead and see our friend Pikachu?
Spraggle should have been the host. I love that he hijacked the whole thing.
Rockin'. All right, let's take a look at these potential topics for the next question. We've got plenty of things up. We have Pokemon Go, we've got Pokemon TCG, and we have video games.
Watch that
Which of those 3 do you think you're strongest at?
I want to redeem myself with Pokemon Go, but I feel like we've only gotten pocket questions, so let's go TCG.
Okay, we're going with a TCG question for the next one.
What's bad about it? The pacing is
I want to ask, do either
slow.
Glitch or Spraggles
The
think
host
that they
is
could beat
not much
Steve
of a host. He's not very charismatic.
question?
He's being out-charismaed by Spraggles.
I not only think I couldn't, I refuse to beat Steve.
Know what I mean? Oh, and now it's broken. Now it's broken.
It depends. I'm looking at my Aqua Jet. I'm looking at it.
Again, you can use that if Steve were to buzz in first. You can use that to jump ahead in the line. So keep that in mind. There's a lot of good options here. Shall we take a look?
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, well, you would need a second
you
Squirtle.
can see this
I want
round.
to remind you right now, you just have the one at the moment. Unfortunately, you would need that second one before you could use it.
Yeah, we have.
Good to keep in mind. Let's take a look at this next question. This one is
Sophie's
for, again,
a
very strong, powerful Pokemon.
Oh my
Meowth.
gosh.
We've got Thief coming out again. Dangerous game coming up right here. Why don't we go ahead and take a look at this card game question. What was the first over-numbered card introduced in the Pokemon TCG? Was it Shining Magikarp, Dark Raichu, Rocket's Mewtwo, or Here Comes Team Rocket? All right, Steve has buzzed in. Steve, what's your answer?
First over-numbered card.
I know. Well, I shouldn't say what I know for sure, because if I get this wrong, then...
What's an over-numbered card? I wasn't listening.
I think it was D. Here Comes Team Rocket from the Fossil set.
Okay, was it D?
I'm gonna say
Here Comes...
Enjoying the game show.
That's your final answer?
I am less than.
Yes,
You're going with D?
Answer.
All right, okay.
Right when you said I'm dying, the host said you would be the second, and that's the only thing that's made me laugh.
All right, Glitch, you've buzzed in. What was the
goes beyond the number of cards in the
set
list?
Introduced in the Pokemon TCG?
Thank you.
It should have been in person, Emma. It doesn't work over Discord.
But my second guess is B, Dark Raichu.
Is it B, Dark Raichu? You are correct. That was the first over-numbered card.
Wow.
Incredible. And Glitch, I believe that puts you in
Skype,
the victory seat if you want to use your Meowth immediately. Would you like to?
I don't like how they all get shot the same question.
Going. Yeah. You have nothing to lose. We can hang out here. You can use it whenever. Don't end the game.
It's not over,
I
Gizmo.
See how much damage I can cause before.
We all know this is over game chat on Switch too. Oh my God, you figured it out.
Up to time,
of course
so
it is.
Anytime you feel like throwing in a Meowth.
Yeah, this ain't no catchphrase, Emma. This ain't no millionaire.
Feel like we have
this ain't no tipping point. This ain't no the chase.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have anything? Do we have confirmation from the producers that we can get
This is much more
another
interesting.
One out
She's
here?
so beautiful. Nope, she's cleaning her arsehole.
All right, we've got ourselves enough time for another question. Why not? We're having fun.
Yeah.
It's a good time. Yeah, of course. I tell you what, this is a very strong... all three of you have been playing in such complex and interesting and unknowable ways.
How was the wedding?
And
Best day of my
really
bloody life.
Love to see it. I think that this is exactly what I was hoping for our first
having fun,
ever
guys.
episode
Oh my God,
of
chill.
this
Are we?
show, was that I would give you Pokemon and you would use them in ways I could never conceive of. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and I love to see it. And we are ready for our next question, which is for a very important Pokemon. It's Magikarp. Let's go ahead.
boy.
This one's about
Another
Pokemon
one.
Go. What was the name of the first physical device that could connect to Pokemon Go? Was it the Pokeball Plus, the Pokemon Go Plus, the Pokemon Go Plus Plus, or the Pokemon Go Plus Plus Plus?
The Pokeball Plus, which came with Let's Go.
Ooh.
All right, Steve, buzzing in.
The first ever device was B, the Pokemon Go Plus.
Was it B? Indeed, it
Oh,
was
bollocks.
the Magikarp King himself. Steve cannot stop
Bollocks.
fishing. It is
Hey,
beautiful
thank you, Nerdy Neko
to
Girl.
see. I think that is a
just doing it
wonderful
consistently in
thing.
the stream.
You are
I appreciate
really in
everyone who's
tune with
still
the
here.
water. Good job there.
'Cause we have to suffer
Unfortunately,
together.
you will need 2 more of those Magikarp before they do anything. But taking a look at this victory board, once again, we have ourselves
I thought it was the
someone
leaderboard, not the
who
victory
could
board.
end the game, but is continuing on, and we have ourselves 2 others that have 3 and 2 victory Pokemon.
Yeah, why
We're
doesn't
still
Glitch just end the game?
going, though,
Glitch
unless
literally
Glitch,
could
you
steal
think
now.
It's time to put them out of their misery. You just let me know. Oh, I hear an interruption.
Please,
Who could that be
Glitch.
coming from?
It's an interruption, not from Glitch. I know it says it's from Glitch. It's from me.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I just want to interrupt to say that Glitch, you've played an incredible game. Even though the show was on your side, I was doing everything I could to make Steve win, and it wasn't enough. So congratulations.
Could have been
You
told
really
to
did
pad
win
it
the day.
out. Yeah.
Incredible. That's great.
She said she wanted to
Steve,
see how
if
much
you feel
damage
like
she could do for
interrupting and
winning.
adding your own voice to these
show's
congratulations
got
before
padding
we
in it.
even go further, you just let me know at any time. But otherwise,
I think I'm the real winner here because me and Spraggles have this new founded friendship.
Don't worry, Pokemon, just let me make the
Where
show.
did this
Oh,
come
yes,
from?
please let
Will
Alan make
just
the show.
last
I'll
beyond
have
this
titties
game.
in it.
Yeah,
Wow.
well,
I mean,
that's a great
Glitch has-
point, Steve.
I
I mean,
would
just
assume
to
Glitch has
piggyback
titties
on
in
that,
this.
it really does feel like winning.
Had
the
a
game
moment
was
there where I was like,
playing it,
wait a
meeting all
minute.
of you and,
Wait a minute.
You know, forming these long-lasting friendships. So, for me, I guess I'm actually the winner now that I think about
Shut
it.
up, please. Now.
Producer just told me wrap it up.
Careful.
that's beautiful. Hey, Glitch, I'm
producer
sorry to
told
say.
You
look,
tune
I
out now
don't-
if you
I don't
wanna. The
make
winner's
you use this
basically
too
all but
before you're
guaranteed.
ready, but I will say that
We're gonna-
we have run out of
we're gonna
time.
grit our teeth
So if you don't use
go
your
to the
Meowth,
end.
we will end with no one winning. And I think you
I
might
can't press
deserve
the
to
button.
win. You can't press the
I
button,
can't press
but
the button.
I know that you are pressing it. I see. It is funny that everyone else can press the button for Glitch except for Glitch. Glitch, are you using your Meowth to steal one of those Pikachu?
Yes.
Thank
You are
fuck.
amazing. Let's go ahead and see that beautiful Meowth as it takes
On the 18th of
final
29.
victory.
Ooh, can we get some belated happy birthdays in the chat for Nerdy Neko Girl?
Spectacular work.
Yeah, looking
Glitch,
pointless, exactly.
That allows you to take one of those Pikachu from Steve, and now
Oh,
you
Jesus.
have been given all 4 of the unique victory Pokemon required
Yay.
to win. Amazing work. An
We
incredible
wanted Glitch to
way
win.
go.
Well done, Glitch. I'm never going to watch this again.
Spectacular
show has peaked.
job. And with that successful answer, Glitch, you take the victory here in
Turn the music
first
up, I can
ever
almost hear the
Gotta
guy.
Catch 'em All game show. Congratulations, Glitch. How are you feeling?
You know, I wish I had friends to celebrate this
Oh,
with, but they abandoned me in my moments.
No, Glitch, I'm here
But I
as
have
your
Twitch
friend.
chat.
And you have Twitch chat. You've got so many friends, okay? It was an incredible performance
I
by
guess.
Glitch. And of course, a huge thank you
good
to
feeling
our
of
other competitors for joining us here today. It
pornography.
has truly been such a delight to have. Wait a second. Wait, what's that noise? What's
Brian?
happening?
Brian, you good,
Brian,
man?
Hello?
Are you all right?
Folks, I hear something coming in from the distance. It seems like that might be a legendary encounter?
Right.
Get out of there, Brian!
Brian,
That's
move.
right. Folks, it's time to face an even greater level of challenge. This is a legendary encounter. No one-time effects, no help from Twitch or other players. Glitch, if you can get this question right, you will become our first ever trainer entered into the Gotta Catch 'Em All Hall of Fame. So, no
Shouldn't she
pressure,
go into the
all
Hall of
right?
Fame anyway as
I
the
think
first
you can
winner?
do this, but this is a boss level question and would get you a Mewtwo. Shall we go ahead and see what your legendary encounter question will be, Glitch?
Oh, boy.
I believe in you, Glitch.
I believe in you. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
This is a Joe question, yeah.
In Pokemon Stadium, which mode features battles with
Gym Leader Castle
notable trainers from Kanto? Is it Gym Leader Castle?
How is that
Prime
boss
Cup,
level?
Kids Club, or Poke Cup? Glitch, what's your answer?
This is dumb. And also the text isn't centered in the boxes.
A, the Gym Leader Castle.
You have chosen. Is that your final answer? Oh, it is! It's your final answer! You have won! Indeed, the Gym Leader Castle is correct, giving
this
you
has been
the
tragic.
Mewtwo and the
Why has he been
legendary encounter
fucking...
win, putting you not only as the first ever winner of
Bring back the
Gotta Catch 'Em
Pokemon
All
Snap
Game
question,
Show,
right?
but it also makes you the first Hall of Fame winner. I cannot
Ruby
believe
just
it.
captioning all of our nightmare.
Congratulations, Glitch. You definitely have earned it. That is amazing. Look at that incredible team that brought you through to the end. That Drowsy and Ditto really did a lot for you. I'm
so if I win the game,
amazing job.
And I don't get the last question right, I don't get in the Hall of Fame even though I won the game.
That, I promise, is indeed the end of our game today. I want to thank you all so much for playing, players. You were incredible. Thank you so much for joining us.
Boss question. Look out, we got a badass over here.
Our trusty Twitch trainers at home. We hope you enjoyed jumping in to help us shape this game together. Please share your thoughts on the show in chat or by using hashtag Pokemon Game Show on socials. We would love to hear feedback directly from you. All right, let's go ahead and bring this one home.
Pokemon Game Show.
Goodbye to our winner, Glitch. Goodbye to Steve and Jake for being incredible best friends and amazing players. And that will be a big smell you later from me to the rest of you. I've been Brian David Gilbert, and you've been watching the Gotta Catch 'Em All Game Show.
Hang on. We've got overlapping music, guys. You're playing two tracks. You're playing two tracks. Fuck me sideways. That was an ordeal. Good lord. Let's play some Pokemon. Jesus. Jesus. Put me in a game. Ah. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave it at that. Man, hashtag Pokemon Game Show was a hard watch, huh? Fuck me. Can't believe the show said, I'm so proud of you to abuse I don't know how happy I'd be if they never did that again. Fucking words to live by. Right. I'm going to text Sophie. I'm going to text Sophie the word drinks. Because I think she's forgotten. Certainly a show of all time. I've literally got no energy now. I need some G Fuel in me. Good lord. Joe's MegaCon panel was so much better. I mean, yeah, it's Joe. Trying to be funny or smell you later was reference to Gary in the anime. I don't think he knows about Pokemon Fruit to be a reference, though. Well, no, it literally was a reference, but... Come on, mate. Come on. Let's be real. Let's use our big brains. Definitely a show. Why didn't they use a studio? But they did for the host. They should have flown people out. And it should have been in person. It should have been pre-recorded. I get they want to do all this. Oh, be in the Twitch chat. It's interactive. But like, nah. Need to buy some more G Fuel packs? Please do. Please use code ACE. Man is poor. Also, reminder, there's a pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat and the top of the Twitch chat. Actually, isn't one in Twitch chat now, apparently. It's expired, I guess. Fine. Or in the top of the YouTube description. If anyone would like to give us a little bit of help towards our honeymoon, I'd like that pin to stay there till the end of stream, please. Thank you. I've done it now. Too bleeding late. The world's biggest what? Meditate. Oh my word. Oh my word. Hello, James Craft P2I. How you doing? How many was watching it on Twitch? I have no idea, but I imagine a hell of a lot of people. Because it's Pokemon. As if they had that as just chatting. Interesting. Interesting reaction. But what does it mean? Tiny Phantom, let's go. So, anyone do anything interesting lately? Because my word, that was pain. Sophie says, "Oh yeah, sorry, lol." There you go. You are getting a PS5. Oh, hello, darling. You get distracted. I do that sometimes. Oh, good, because I need a fucking G Fuel. I'm so exhausted from that show. Mate, although Spraggles fucking made everyone die halfway through. Yeah, because he held up this letter, which was obviously his, like, welcome letter. But he made out it was a special secret thing from the producers. So he could, like, steal 2 Pokemon. It fucking wasn't. He just did it because he was fucking bored. And he didn't say that, but we all thought it. Fucking hijacked the show. I love that. Mad respect to Spraggles. Any of my London, Barbados anecdotes? Actually, Paris, London, Barbados. Yes, please, Amma. Tell us your Paris, London, Barbados anecdotes. And then pop a titty for the boys. Ask him for a friend. The friend is called Exposés. There we go. Start replaying Batman Arkham Asylum. Ooh! That's that game about this asylum in Arkham City. Very good, Liam. You're watching the X-Men movies. Now, I'd like to not spill G Fuel all over my keyboard. But I have. So I will continue as if I hadn't. We're having Robin's flower fruit. Which is pineapple, orange, and melon. You know who's got good melons? Sophie. See what I did there? Arkham City is the sequel. No, I know it is, mate. Did you not understand the joke that I made there? The very funny joke where I said that's the one about the asylum in Arkham City. Isn't Arkham Asylum in Arkham City? Is it not? Is the location of Arkham Asylum not named for the place that it's in, which is Arkham City? The asylum isn't in Arkham City? Oh, I don't fucking know anything then. So why is Arkham City called Arkham City? That's misleading. Ow! Oh, I get why now. No, I remember the start of the game. Don't worry about it. I don't know if you got a mention on Instagram, Liam, but I tagged you. Oh, I hope it's a picture that I'm in. Sometimes I get tagged in pictures that I'm literally not in. Huh? Bruh. Bruh. Glastonbury's on? Oh dear. Whirlwind. Oh yeah, hang on. So, Amma said, got back from Paris at 5. I'm going to assume that's AM. Eurostar was delayed because someone stole cables off the track in Lille. And then I had to get home and wash my hair before getting it braided at 8. Oh my god. Then finished that at midnight. Oh, 5 p.m, then 8, then midnight. Started packing for Barbados Thursday at 1 a.m. Boyfriend came to London and took me out. Got home at 9 on Thursday. Packed more. Left my house at 4 a.m. today. Oh my god, you must be knackered. You must be absolutely cream crackered. Crikey. What was I doing? I got tagged in something, didn't I? Probably. I don't know. I'll look for it later. I'll look for it later. Hello, Steve. How you doing? You just missed one of the worst things I've ever watched. Ooh, big Duskull, though. Should take a little wait for the regional. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, bollocks. I need to quickly get an antibacterial wipe just because there's little, there's just little, I've got powder everywhere. Pokemon Cast chat, that was fun. Oh, bless. They're supporting their fave. Listen, you know if I was on it, we'd all be going, that was fucking tragic, weren't it, Liam? And I'll be going, I'm so sorry you all had to sit through that, but I got paid. Yeah, but Liam, remember there are creators that care about sacrificing their ties with Pokemon. And you're not one of them. Yeah, true. I'm a little wanker. Oh, I do love a good wank. I mean, what? Second anecdote, I was carrying my carry-on case, 11 kilograms, weighed basically nothing, through the plane. I got to my seat and some guy out of nowhere goes, I bet you can't lift that up there. So I imagine you just proceeded to lift the 11 kilograms and make him look like a twat. We'd be able to see right through Liam if he wasn't enjoying it. I know. Lol, 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 lol. It's okay. Oh, yeah, we don't need to watch another one of those, though. Good lord. Good lordy lord, lord, lord. I'm going to change my... obviously, I can't change it on YouTube, but I'll change the Twitch stream title to something more accurate. Which is... SV and chill. Nice. I was like, okay. And then lifted it over my head dramatically like I was displaying Simba. Love it. They can pay me 10 million to watch that again. They won't, though. They're not going to pay you that much to watch it again. I think you mean they couldn't pay me. That game show was alright. Are you fucking lying? Marty! Marty! Do not come in here and lie. The highlight of the show was Spraggles derailing it halfway through. Jesus. That was wild. It was pretty boring, I fear. Oh my god, it was a fucking... I feel bad. I feel bad for everybody that had to suffer through that. Including the contestants. The questions were interesting. That was the wrong question at the end, by the way. Oh my fucking god. Really? What was the question meant to be? Are you allowed to reveal that? Third anecdote, I slept for a bit on that flight. When I woke up, decided to start drawing a cat to pass time. The flight attendant for my bit of the plane got really into it. Oh no. I'm not going to say. Oh, tell me some way you can. I think it's ridiculous that to be in the Hall of Fame, you don't get to just win the whole thing. You have to also answer another harder question. That's some bullshit rules right there. She stopped by every time to check on how the cat was doing. Flight attendants there like, so darling, how's your pussy doing? And you're just like, I'm drier than the Sahara, mate. And it's for too long. I showed up at the end. You smart. Harder question. Literally everyone answers it immediately. Yeah, it's definitely got some teething issues. Are you sure about that? Like, the questions were fine, but the execution of the show was rough. Right. Categorically, right, the host needed to do more research in general into how the game worked, because it's not a good look for a game show host to constantly have to refer back to production and be like, is that how this works? Like, when he was questioning whether or not you could use the, I think it was the Ekans? No, the Ditto to transform into another person's Pokemon. I, as the viewer, shouldn't already know the answer to that before the host checks with production. Because I read the rules, and the rules said, ditto, you copy one of your own Pokemon. Missed it earlier, but I stopped in Heathrow on suspicion of carrying I got stopped in Heathrow on suspicion of carrying a suspicious powder that was just the rice in my carry-on. He said, I think, a good few times. I only caught the end of it. It looks bad. Yeah. Like, the host needed to do more research. They needed to not be doing it over fucking Zoom or Discord. And if they are going to do it over Zoom or Discord, don't use the shitty green screen and software on it. Just have the people's backgrounds as they would in any of their own streams. But better yet, do it in person. Have them flown out and do it in a studio. Or if they all live in a place where the host if they all live closer to each other, then get the host to fly out and do it somewhere near them. Like, that wasn't a game show. That was a podcast with trivia elements. I stand by that. And when I say that, that's not me trying to disrespect Spraggles or Glitch or Pokemon Cast. They got asked, do you want to be on a Pokemon game show? And they said yes. That's, ain't going to knock any of them because, I like them. But the game show itself was badly run. It really needs a fucking overhaul. But it ain't going to get one because they're going to go, nah, it was fine. We had viewers. And it's like, just because you had viewers doesn't mean it was good. People watch train wrecks. You know what I mean? About the other two people, Spraggles literally has a wall of Pokemon posters that it sits in front of. Yeah. You could see them when they turned off their cameras briefly to show their mystery boxes that they all definitely looked in when they first arrived at their houses. Let's be real. Pokemon game should be really fun, but that was not it. Yeah. There was a structure. It's just the host didn't really know the structure, and the pacing was massively off. The host needs to do a better job of moving people on from one section to the next. Because there was a lot of downtime that there shouldn't have been. Know what I mean? But that's just me, I don't know nothing. Got Mochi's for flea treatment on my hand and I've washed it, still feeling stingy. Oh, God. That's kind of spooky. Wait, wasn't that a giant Klefki? No, it was neither. The host was less hosting and more just there. He wasn't hosting, he was just asking the questions. Which I'm sure he's great in the other stuff that he does, but I didn't get the best impression from his performance in this. Just showing this out there. Liam's bum looks really good on Expo's Ace. Oh, thank you. It does. Fancy a Reg H battle? I haven't got a Reg H team set up, but if anyone fancies a Reg H battle with Kaylee, go for it. Regulation. How's your nuts looking? Regulation. Punch you in the dick. Very good, Liam. You proud of yourself? Some days. When I look over and see who I married, I'm very proud. It was so slow, it felt like Zack Snyder directed it. Oh, no. Just wait for the Zack Snyder cut of fucking Pokemon the game show. Gotta catch 'em all. Also, don't say gotta catch 'em all when Dexit's happened. You'll trigger everyone. Wow, was it really none of them? Would you? I thought the Tadbulb... No, the Tadbulb's up there, Liam. It was a teeny one. Ah. That's a big old big boy. Any other big boys? One big boy. Big boy. Everybody else at this bottom row needs to die. Are you playing on Switch or Switch 2? Sorry, I missed that question the first time. Switch 2. Talk about more positive things. About your positive interaction with Robin, where she took off your glasses and you had the opportunity to give her a right kissy smooch on the lips. A jetpack Torkoal. There's not enough people using a jetpack Palafin. Switch 2 is smoother. Right, now we got one more box of Pokemon to check, and then I'll do something. Yeah, Gizmo made out with Robin nearly. Well, could have. But didn't shoot a shot. But he fancies her and he thinks she smells nice. Which is valid. She probably does. I smell nice all the time. Except when I take a shit. Then I smell bad. Stop this. Okay, Liam, no one's judging you. You've got IBS. Yeah. Shorten it. I always smell nice. I smell like a shop of horrors. What is that? That's not right, Liam. Because I was genuinely about to start wrestling for my glasses and had to not because work people were there and I don't know if we're at that level yet. Oh, you're at that level. Honestly, in that situation, she just wanted you to wrap your arms around her and grab her by the titties. That's what she wanted. She told me. With her eyes that I've never seen. with her eyes that I've never seen. Why have you never seen them? I'm always looking at her titties. Liam! That's tasty. Wrestling down to Speedos, yeah? I look good in Speedos. Which is good, because it means that I'll look good in my Frankie cosplay for Halloween, which I wasn't supposed to tell you guys. But, whoops. I was supposed to just have my glasses removed while sipping my cider. No, you were hoping to have your dick in cider. And confirm Liam looks good in Speedos. Where have you ever seen me in a Speedo, sir? Wherever. Where have you ever seen that? I think you should ask her out. Yeah, do it. We have to work on next day for a drink. Not with the gang, just with me. Wait, Taser, did you tell Liam that? What did Taser tell me? What? Where? Did I miss a message from Taser? Huh? I've got hiccups. Yeah, don't immediately tell her you're in love with her. Because you've not hung out with her enough. You might end up hating her. She might be vapid. Actually, to be fair, you've hung out with her a lot of work. Stick your dick in her, that's what you said. No, I said dick inside her. I'm talking to Gizmo. What? What? You're making no sense, lovey. Here we go. Don't listen to Gizmo. Confess your unconditional devotional everlasting love to her. Not paying attention. Silly Billy. Twitter, the highlight of my day. Oh, you don't mean main. You mean side Twitter. You mean whore Twitter. I don't think you can call it your whore Twitter, Liam. Well, I have done. Hang on, someone's asking me a question. What was the last thing I was going to say? Should I rather soon, to be honest? There we go. I've said my penis. I mean my piece. All of us. Maybe it's a Barbados thing? What's a Barbados thing? What have I missed? Oh, yeah, no, don't worry, Amma. Yeah. Amma's a no-caps wanker. That is true. Let's go. I wonder if you can change it in your settings to have the caps. If Amma wants the caps. I've forgotten how far into this we've gotten, so I'm going to have to go from here. How do I fix it? I don't know. Have a look in your settings, Amma. Oh, God. Let's just see which of these we've done so far. You were a big boy. Yes. You were a small boy. You were a big boy. You're a small boy. Small. Small. Big. 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 That's where we were. So, where was that other big? Big. Right, let's go. Open the cap summer, fight the regime. Says the guy with caps in his name. Turn yours off then. All my settings are on, Francais. Oh dear, Amma, what are you doing? Screw me for trying to learn. Screw you, say less. I mean, other appropriate response. He's a naughty boy. But they love him. They love him, don't they? Some people love me. Some people think I'm alright. Some people dislike me. True. Many of them. Hierarchy. Proper capitalization at the top tier. Capitalism! Gizmo likes me being under him. Oh. Oh my. Would you two like a room together? And some bath salts? Okay, so a woman who's back with no caps. I'm used to the oppression. She meant black. But she just said back. Like, she's returned with no caps. I'm back with no caps? Just buy a cap. 30 is caps with also numbers. I am back. Oh, I'm up to 20 male Salandit in Pokemon Go now. Still no female. On the plane now. Rach! Are you allowed to text while you're on the plane? Can you hang out with us while you're on the plane? Or do you have to go? Because I don't want you to go. I want you to stay. And whip them out. Missed a few streams due to my many travels. We've missed you! You've even gone silent on social media. And by social media, I mean DMs. Sick of me already. I'm used to it. She's off to Canada to go and see Gwyneth Paltrow in concert. I actually don't know who you've seen in concert. In the air, most likely won't be able to talk. Bruv. Fix your unoriginality. I like this rant from Gizmo about usernames because he's saying everything I feel. Stray Kids. It sounds so weird. I'm off to Canada to watch Stray Kids. It's my least favorite artist name. I know there's a reason behind it and there's a whole ass story behind it, but also I'm off to Canada to watch Stray Kids. What's going on here? I think you fucked this right up, Liam, probably. Few Instagrams to post as well. Was just low on data. Didn't want to use it all. Posting on the go. Let me see. A few Instagrams to post. Spoken like a true boomer. Aren't they just orphans? Very good. Very good. It's a band name. Let's go, huh? Huh? Very good, Gizmo. Gizmo did it first. Orphans, they could join Batman's army. Batman has an army? Yeah, it's called Batman Gotham Army. Oh. That sounds uninteresting to me. Sad to miss Sophie's Wednesday wedding recap stream. Getting my hair braided. Literally paid for Wi-Fi to watch it and it still didn't work. You know you could watch the VOD back, right? Oh, wait, no. Is the VOD still there? I don't know if Sophie saves VODs or not. Batman. It's not the same. Oh, you'll have to come round and look at all the wedding stuff, mate. How sad for you. Tykes is one of the girlies. I get to meet her too. Oh. Maybe it'll be like that episode of Friends where Rach meets one of her old high school friends. And then it turns out her high school friend wasn't straight. Then they make out. I think I remember. I want to be there to make judgmental comments. Mate, you wait till we haven't got the videographer's video back yet. Wait till we do the watch along of the wedding speeches. I think Joey really wanted them to. He did. It's me. I'm Joey. The Corporation of Batmen. I think you're supposed to call them Batty Boys. No, you can't call them Batty Boys, Liam. But they like bats, and they're boys. The Corporation of Batmen are Batty Boys. Liam, I've got a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night, good night. Yeah, I think you've been releasing Pokemon without checking them. Probably. But I'm here now. But that Varoom was not anything. You can't call them that, Liam, yet you did. You can't say that. Why not? I'll have you know, I show my bum to gay men on the internet all the time. So surely I can say that now. But he's a bat, and he's a boy. I had to run down the mountain for 10 minutes to reach my hotel. Oh my god. When I reached it, it looked like I had to take a dive in the pool. At least my bags resisted the water. Oh, Jesus. Warm. Warm. What do I want to see in tiny form? I'm going to put these two. We'll put these three in here real quick. I want to see a tiny love disc. What about jumbo jumbos? I want to see a giant Vivian. What's actually usable in VGC? There's a Jangmo-o. And we didn't get a tiny Jangmo-o. Unless you released it. Probably. Yeah. You did get a tiny Jangmo-o because you caught it on your wedding day. Which means that if you only have the jumbo one left, you either didn't transfer it or you have just released it. Could reload save. Whoops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops. Straightest bloke I know, showing off for gay men surely makes you gay once removed. I'll take it. Gay once removed. There is a guy. I'm not gonna say his username because that would be unfair. But there is a guy on my alt account that messages me every day with something along the lines of either a compliment of just you're so hot or something more vulgar about what he'd like to do with my genitals. But then he says a lot of the time, oh, I wish you batted for my team. And I'm like, no, I know you do. I really wish you batted for my team. No, I know. I don't know. Oh, it's such a shame you don't bat for my team. And I'm like, I know! You keep saying it! I know you do! You are a gay man, and you think I'm handsome. Of course you wish I bat for your team. But I'm sorry I don't. I'd block him? No! He's a potential fucking subscriber. You know what I mean? We call them pretty pennies. But Liam... he just really hopes. Joke's on you, Liam. That Jangmo-o is not... it might be that one, actually. Fair point. Did you know? I know. There's accounts being vulgar from me. Nah, you're a softie. There it is, tiny Jangmo-o. Liam, I'm really sad you don't battle for my team. Because I'm not your Charizard. Wow. That's also a small Jang. I released 2 mini Jangmo-os. You did. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot-shaped fucking idiot. Apparently I am, yeah. Let's do it. Name the Charizard Liam. Oh. Mumwater. Kaylee's replying to me with for fuck's sake. Because Kaylee meant to quote the guy that I was talking about that kept saying he wished I batted for his team. And Kaylee said, I'm really sad you don't battle for my team instead of bat. That's why she said for fuck's sake. I love when Mumwater just fucking zones in out of nowhere. Just like, what the fuck? Here's a reply. Who's that for? God damn. I love that I'm just sizing Pokemon again now. Yeah, you got to fix everything you fucked up. Yeah, true. Robin's so used to being an asshole at this point that she basically wants to finger yours. Me too, Mumwater. Amma, wow, you're supposed to pay full attention. Oh yeah, put alerts back on, dickhead. Yeah, good point. And then we'll go to our alert room where nothing has happened. You're right. That's not true, actually, because we've actually had...
In here, granted, it does smell.
Shadow Jedi Knight has followed. Thank you, Shadow Jedi Knight, from your follow 2 hours ago.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Your boy Shaggy! Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. And then also, I can't remember if we saw this earlier, so... Oh, we did. We did. It was Cap. Thank you, Cap. Oh, I have a little bit of a mullet in that picture. That's cute. It's not a picture, it's a GIF. GIF is a picture. It's a selection of pictures. Liam, I don't know if you do this, but you really wished you batted for your team. Really wish you batted for my team, but I understand I am committed to our relationship. Very good. Very good. Careful trying to flirt and pursue co-workers. Yeah, be careful. Someone of female persuasion. Whenever my boyfriend cosplays as an asshole, my feelings get hurt. So you'll need to not do that too much. When your boyfriend cosplays as an asshole? Can you explain this phenomenon? What do you mean? Huh? Huh? Really wish you batted for my team, but you did say I'm proud of you to an abuser. Huh? Yeah, do you mean like occasionally he's an asshole? Because how dare he? I'm fucking lovely, Gizmo. You speak for yourself, mate. I'm wonderful. I got married. That's how wonderful I am. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. To be fair, I got married because I'm obnoxious. Because my bird likes obnoxious men. You know when you guys will just say mean things out of nowhere as a joke and it's like, huh, that wasn't funny at all. Like, I don't know. So say like, let's say you were walking in the street. I'm trying to figure out what this example. So let's say, okay, so Amma, let's say you and Cheese are walking down the road. You're carrying like a folder or something and you drop the folder and some papers fall out of it and you have to pick them up. Cheese jokingly says, oh, well done, mate. But actually you're in quite a panic because you're like, I don't want these papers to get ruined. Is that an example of when you don't... That's him cosplaying an asshole because he's saying something assholeless as a joke, but it's the wrong time? Am I on the ball there? Is that the kind of thing you mean? Whereas other times, if you're playing a video game and you're struggling with it, and he's like, have you just tried getting good? That's when it's fine. Exactly that kind of stuff. Ah. But when I objectify you and outwardly do it very in your presence, that's fine, right? Like when you're in my house and I'm like, mate, you've got cracking norks. That's fine, yeah? Would I have, yeah. That's what I do. I'm just really lovely. I'm not dating you and you're not trying to date me. This is true. Both of those statements are accurate. It takes one bad day or stressful situation to call to HR. This is true. They do seem to have very good chemistry. So yeah, just you need to get to the point where you've figured out, Gizmo, that Robin isn't that kind of person. That she's able to be like, look, we could try something, and if it doesn't work out, line in the sand. And we'll just go back to being colleagues / friends. Because as long as everybody knows the sitch, it should be okay. Because, like, when I was sleeping with this bird that I work with in the office at work, she, eventually it hit a point where, like, I was getting to the point of a relationship with someone, and obviously she was busy doing her own shit. And we just were like, yeah, we'll not do this now. Still mates, still mates. That was a good time, though. That was a proper good time. Go to work on a Sunday morning. Have intercourse in the office, and then just go to work for the day. Oh, man, to be young. What a young lad I was. You weren't even that young, Liam. I know, I was in my mid-20s. Back from watching SmackDown, it ended on a high note. Oh, okay. Was it the debut of Hikuleo?
Fantastic.
Hey!
And now this is
happening. Please don't tell me you joined on that story. Isconstream, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Everyone go follow Isconstream. They are wonderful. Their streams are great. Their sound is a pound. Give them a follow. Give them a follow. Even better than the debut of Hikuleo. Oh, I'll watch it a bit then. Maybe it's just me. Outwardly quite sharp, but I'm quite sensitive. Basically, I had to calibrate the boyfriend to choose his moments. He's learning. He's kind of new to this sitch. Hello, Manon. How you doing? By the way, if you've come from Isastream and you can't see who I'm talking to, I'm also on YouTube at the same time. But how are we doing? What was Is streaming? Yeah, literally, bro, man. I'm telling that story, and then I get raided. It's like when looking for shinies and I have to make some grotesque, openly sexual reference for the shiny to appear, and it always works. A crazy smash or pass stream for the whole Pokedex. Hey, mate, I'm going to watch that back later. I hope it was equal parts cringe, gross, and also embarrassing. I expect nothing less. All giggles and smirks doesn't mean she thinks you're into it that way. Those feelings could be presented the second you make it known she might get uncomfortable. To be fair though, Rach, at the work, at Gizmo's work, like, thingy trip, what do you call it? Like work pub visit.
It does smell.
Gita's Protector, thank you for the follow. Someone's got to do it, right? I screamed half the time. Wasn't expecting Smash 10% of the national decks. 10%? 10% of 1,025 is what? Come on, Liam. It's 100. And 102.5. 102 Pokemon you'd smash. I wonder who. It was more than 10%? Damn! You better have smashed Poliwhirl, or we will be disconnecting. I've been in those positions, caused problems in the place of employment. Yeah, no, I get that, Rach. But what I'm saying is at Gizmo's work thing, you did? Well done. I'm so... Bless you. I'm so proud of you. At Gizmo's work drinks thing today, the girl got interactive with him to the point of, like, jokingly removing his glasses, which is not something you do if you don't want any kind of physical situation, because you don't do physical things with people that you don't want going near you, you know what I mean? Because you could argue psychologically. Smash to Brooksish. I don't normally do this. This is normally just for the you know, the people who support the stream by payment, but choosing to smash Brooksish, flawless. I'm so proud of you. Everybody go and follow Isconstream. Is_IZ_can_stream. Fucking smash Brooksish. My girl, well done. Well done. Well done. I can't press the right button now. There we go. Big salutes. I see it. I see the vision. Psychedelic colors. Massive congrats to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Increasing. Thank you so much. No, that's fine. Challenging wank, that, says Kaylee. The fish? No, the other Pokemon called Brooksish that isn't a fish. Come on, mate. Come on. Ooh, big Tinker Tink. Thank you. Literally threw me onto the floor, beat me to the point of I was killing me, and then not care about what happens to me. I have to respect him. You don't have to respect your dad. Your dad's an abuser, mate. You don't have to respect him at all. I got called by my father today, even though I said I didn't want to talk to him. I kept my composure. He said, "Are you using my card?" Which I responded to no after he kicked me out on the road. Then he said, "Don't you lie to me." I was told to respect him even after I've done. The question is, Manon, I will ask though, have you been using his card? Is it connected to any of the accounts you buy things with? I mean, his mother's insane. Like, your grandma is insane. Yeah, why did you answer is my question. Oh, that's fine then. I was going to say. Because I feel like sometimes, Manon, in my defense, with you sometimes, there'll be a really out of left field twist in the tail. And I expected it to be like, have you been using my card? And I told him no. And then you go, but we're using it. I mean, I was, but they made me. Wait, what do you mean they made you? They made you what? Oh, they made you answer the phone. Hope people knew the reference I went for. You went for a reference of... Oh, no, yeah. It's a Sean Locke reference. It's when Rachel Riley puts that horrible mask thing on. Trying to say in my take as someone who is naturally flirty when I joke and people assume it means more. I just never encourage workplace romance because I've seen it end not well. No, we know you do, Rach. We know you do. Like, no one's attacking you here, Rach. No one's disagreeing with you. Like, everything you're saying is valid. I'm just trying to add a little context where I feel like Gizmo can be a little bit sure that what's going on with Robin is okay, because there have been very clear signs of stuff. Like, I don't think Gizmo's going into this ill-informed. Yeah. And I think he's very aware of your input and is very willing to be careful and is erring on the side of caution, which is why he hasn't done anything so far. So I think everything you're saying is absolutely valid. And Gizmo knows everything you're saying is valid, and Gizmo appreciates that you're giving them that advice. Although, why am I speaking for Gizmo? If Mano's still living with his family, most importantly dad's mother, he'll be getting a lot of familial pressure. Yeah, exactly. But you do need to tell them effectively, Manon, to shut up. Have you explained, Manon, to your grandmother what your dad's been doing? I've been flirty or huggy with men, but that doesn't mean I'm interested in fucking or dating them. Are there men that you've been flirty and huggy with that you've wanted to date that have not figured out the signs or not approached and you've been like, oh my God, I wish he'd just fucking realize? Because that's always another situation that can happen. Sending love to people in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Iz. Yeah, Manon on YouTube's having a roughy old time because his dad's a fucking arsehole. She kind of always knew, and I've said that I would say go fuck yourself to my father, but she told me that's bad. No, not saying your grandma kind of always knew. I'm asking, have you specifically sat your grandma down and gone, can I just explain to you the extent of how my dad has treated me and my sister? Because it could be that she's kind of known, but doesn't know the extent of it. And therefore is going, oh, you should forgive him though. Oh, so he's giving you a smack here or there. And you need to be like, no, he's literally thrown me to the ground and punched me. He's literally punched my sister. Like, you need to literally spell it out to her. She still says I should respect him. Oh, then you need to move to a fucking rescue place or a hostel or something. Jesus. Nah, mate, I, as someone who disowned his fucking mother and celebrated her demise, like, I hate this fucking thing of, no, I know my son, also known as your father, has abused you and your sister terribly, beyond anything any parent should ever do to their child in this world. But you should respect him. Anyone that says that, I never believe in that shit of like, oh, you should respect him because he's my son, so I've forgiven him. Fuck that noise. You could be my fucking conjoined twin, and if you abuse me, you're cut off. Literally, I will slice us apart. Like, what the fuck? She said I still get flashbacks, but I think I'm fine. How could she tell you you're fine? What? Grandma's off a fucking rocker, mate. Yeah, your grandma's part of the fucking problem, dude. I don't think I was fully traumatized because I'm quick to adjust. I think you probably are traumatized, mate. You said you were fine? I'll be honest, you say you still get flashbacks. I would argue that's not being fine. Because realistically, people who are fine don't have flashbacks because they're fine. You know what I mean? How odd, I can't click the stream from the YouTube recommended section. That is weird. Yeah, flashbacks is like... Yeah. She said I get flashbacks and I disagreed. Oh, okay. But she's also the person that's saying you should forgive your abusive father for being abusive, which I'll never agree with. Like, realistically, never forgive an abuser. Know what I mean? Still her son. She doesn't want to hear that her son is in prison. She doesn't want to hear that or that her son's in prison. Tough shit! She shouldn't have raised an abuser then! Nobody wants to see a member of their family in prison or to know that their family member is a horrible person. But unfortunately, or fortunately actually, we live in a world with laws. And laws were made to be followed. And if your child is committing crime, no amount of, oh, but I don't want to be seen as one of those mothers whose son's in prison. Tough shit. Should have fucking thought of that before you raised the fucking bloke who punches his children. It makes me so angry. But he can't go to jail. He fucking can. He fucking well can. It's a different time. Yeah, now it's time to meet your maker. Exactly. To be honest, when my biological dad dies, I'm going to celebrate. Valid. Your mum literally said, I'm proud of you to abuse. Don't Max Waterman now. Oh, I keep selecting the same Pokemon. Yeah, should have taught him not to be a small peepee dickhead. Everything he's done was before I was 18. Oh! That makes it better! Oh yeah, my dad can't go to prison for punching me as an adult because he punched me when I was a minor! Bruv, are you serious right now? I'm just saying, one polygraph would be his fucking undoing. Did you never report him ever? Bruh. I can't file charges, what happened a while ago. Okay, but that, do you know what? That's fair enough then. What are you up to on your stream? We're just size checking some Pokemon I've sent in for Pokemon Go to see if any of them are teensies or jumbos. I had already gone through them, but I accidentally released a bunch of the nice ones. So I've got to kind of fix it now. Because I'm a silly Billy. But hopefully... Oh, there we go. We've done some more now. Jumbo Mark. Jumbo Mark. Thank you. Who is Jumbo Mark? He's just this big lad called Mark. Very good. Wishing safety and protection of the person you're talking to. Yes, we all are. I will say, Manon, regardless of whether or not you can press charges against your dad because it's been too long or whatever, you should still never respect him ever again. He's literally an adult that has raised hands against his children. He does not deserve respect. He does not deserve forgiveness. He doesn't deserve the fucking ground he walks on. TBH. It just doesn't sit right with me that he can do horrible things to me and my sister and then just get off scot-free. That's because that's not right. See you later, H. Safe flights. Collecting jumbos. I just like getting them. I like, it's not necessarily collecting all of them. I just really like getting them. Especially if it's something I can use in VGC. Unlike Grumpig. Whoops. Right, there we go. So that should be all the ones in this box now, I think. So now we'll just do a few releases. Put everything where it needs to be. Oh, I want to check that Vivian out, actually. Let's put Auntie Natal somewhere else with her mates. Put you there. Put you there. Why am I bothered about that? Right, okay, cool. Police get restrained. In order to put on him, tell the police everything. You may not be able to get charged for past events because he'll stop the contact through that. That's a very good point by Sarge. Yeah, a fucking order of protection would go wild. The thing is, the length of time might affect it. It sets a precedent and can be evidence. Yeah. True. Oh, that's good, Jason. That's very helpful. Yeah. Jason said, you don't have to, but there's a questionnaire online you can quickly fill in. It's a good indicator of PTSD. If you Google PCL5, it's a validated screening tool we use in the NHS for PTSD. That'll be helpful for you. It's weird, too, when he can beat me to near death, and then I call the cops. He was so apologetic. And when he was brung into questioning, he was crying. Oh! Well, the police have already got that. Do you know what? Manon, if he's already been investigated by police for it, they have that on record. That will get you a restraining order. And then he can't come in with like 500 feet of you. Otherwise, he goes to prison. So if you go to the police to get a restraining order against your dad for what he's been doing, they have that in evidence then, that he was in for... Yeah, it was 5 years ago, but it's... Police don't delete records after 5 years. Beldam. I saw that, Beldam. I spent 4 hours trying to get a normal for my team. Oh, bless. Bless you, Null. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, police have it on record. That'll help you get the restraining order. Because they'll be like, oh shit, when this kid was 13, he beat him up. Yeah, what do you lose by trying? The worst they can say is no, which they won't. Oh yeah, shit, I've released some more jumbos again, haven't I? Yeah, probably. Oh well, fuck it. You know what? We'll just accept now. That's some big old Magnemite E. Oh shit, but did you get rid of the tiny tadbulb? I might have done. I really need to pay attention. But attention is hard. Is the stream watching while trying to get a Beldam? I got the Beldam finally. It's called Mistake. Nice. Classy. Yeah, that's on his record permanently. I despise people that will punch down. And when people of authority around, they bring out the waterworks. Yeah, it's crazy little man syndrome, isn't it? Proper Napoleon complex. Of just being like, oh yeah, no shame in, no shame in me beating up my fucking literal children. Because I'm a big, strong, scary man. And then the minute the police come round with their fucking batons and tasers and guns and shit, they're like, oh, sorry, officer. Don't know my own strength. Oh, dear. I thought I just pushed him slightly. His mother won't like that. She's a caretaker, so she won't like that. Tough shit, Manon. I get that your current caretaker won't like that. But your current caretaker needs to stop fucking sheltering a fucking abuser and protecting her abusive fucking son. You need to stop. I know it sounds contrary to everything you're taught in school, but you need to stop putting family first and start putting yourself first. Because it's fucking ridiculous that because of some stupid shit about being blood related, people get away with the most dastardly fucking shit in the world. If you don't take care of yourself in this world, who will? Who fucking will? I'm gonna let you say that one, Mickey, because I'm not gonna. Or I guess dads. Fuck them dads. Now, Mickey, we know you love fucking dads. Let's be real. Let's go get Mickey to go fuck him up. How you doing there, Mickey? You having a good day? It's the original American pastime. Mickey is wonderful. Mickey is a beautiful drag queen. Everyone go follow her. On the Instagram and on the Twitter. And while everyone's on the Twitter, go follow my Spicy Alt account. Which is only on Twitter now because it got banned on Instagram. Show too much Willy. Oh dear. The Willy. Manon said, not really. My sister doesn't want me to continue being vile to him since she knows if I hold this up, I won't be a good member of society. Manon went to our rooms today and then recorded that he went through my stuff and sent it to his mother. Bruv. You can't be a bad member of society just because you don't like your dad who abused you. Get a restraining order from him, and that makes you a good member of society because instead of letting him come near you and do more damage, you're legally making it impossible for him to do that. Yeah? I will put the boiler on for you. Also, that part, I didn't realize what we were talking about, but you're super right, Liam. What am I super right about? My auto count being fire. Valid. I love that to Mickey. Holy shit, you're ethereal as fuck, ain't you just? Parents are not entitled to us. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Yeah. In other words, the family you're born with, nah, it's the family you choose that's important. If I make it my entire personality, then it's a problem. You won't make it your entire personality. This is what happens when you get a restraining order against your dad, Manon. You sign it.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Thank you, Null, for the follow. Appreciate it. You sign the restraining order saying, I don't want my dad coming near me anymore, legally. And then you go, right, that's dealt with. On with my life. Out of sight, out of mind. So if anything, it's closure. And if your grandma's got a problem with it, just say to her, look, let him punch you, and then tell me that you still want to be his mother. Although, from the sound of your fucking family, he might never punch your mum, because that would just be, oh no, I could never. She's my mother. Blood is too thick. But apparently the children's blood is thin enough. Grandma looking mighty punchable. Like, props to her for taking you in your time of need, but also, I genuinely would not shit on her if she was hungry for turds. Because she's a fucking arsehole for being like, oh, bless you. I know you've been through some trauma, but just forgive your dad. Forgive your abuser. Anybody that tells you you should forgive your abuser is a toxic person. When my grandma said your father might get killed because of the stupid shit he's doing, I clapped and cheered, and my sister said that was not needed. No, it was needed. No, it was fully needed. A child abuser getting killed, and you clap and cheer? No, we all clap and cheer for that. The fuck? Your grandma is insane. Like, flat out. With the utmost disrespect, your grandma is insane. And if she's defending your dad, she might as well be abusing you as well. Like, let's be real. What's even the difference? It's a good Vivian, right? I can't wait to check it out. It's the biggest. It's a jumbo. Yeah, like your grandma was wrong. She didn't want to say, but she said it wasn't right. No, it's absolutely right to fucking cheer the end of a child abuser. We love a jumbo. I bet you do, darling. I bet you do. Isn't there a pride, Vivian? There fucking should be, if not. It's part of the abuse cycle. Look at the freedom program. It helped me understand what I went through. Yeah, exactly. I definitely think therapy would help you more than Twitch chat. Or YouTube chat. Like, we can offer, you know, we can offer a fair amount of there, here. But I definitely think a therapist would help you get in a better headspace. If you think about it, you're like the Keemstar of Pokemon, but bald. I have more hair than Keemstar. I also don't falsely accuse people of being pedophiles. That's a strange first message, isn't it? Don't really see the similarities, but fair play. Whatever you're into. Yeah, what was even that comparison? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. I'm not offended. I'll be honest, mate. I'm not offended. I'm just more confused. Because that statement strikes me as coming from someone who doesn't know what Keemstar looks like. Like, Keemstar is... If I know who you're on about... Keemstar has the gnome beard, has 0 hair on his head apart from his gnome beard, is a lot... I'm not going to say... Let's say he's a lot bigger than I am, but also shorter than I am. So the only comparison is we're both white guys with beards. Other than that, I don't think we have anything in common, so I'm more confused. You could just call him a gnome. Although I'm due a rewatch of the Baited podcast. Well, a re-listen. Just to hear clown on him. Strange, though. Like... Well, a little know me, but that would be mean. Wait, who's a little know me? Keemstar. A little? I only know him for all the racial slurs? Yeah, right. I don't think you know what mean is, mate. Very good, Mickey. Very good. Wait, so who do I want to check out? I want to check out... Small Jangmo-o. Where's the Jumbo one? I think you released it. No, it's there. Jumbo and Tiny. Let's do it. Can I restart? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see where this goes. Now, can I come back? Bro, if you think about it, you're like the Mr. Beast of Pokemon, but bald. I don't think I'm bald. I had alopecia like a year ago. Like alopecia areata, which is a medical condition. But I wouldn't say I'm bald. Like, again, I'm not offended. I'm just more concerned for your eyesight. One more try. Okay, but if it's not funny, I'm going to ban because this is boring. Yeah, I'm also very not rich. That's true. You're like the Mr. Beast of Pokemon, but not. There we go. Do you know what? That one was funny, and I'll take it. But not bold. There we go. Fucking hell. That was a long bus ride for not very much, I'll be honest. Don't quit your day job, unless it's stand-up comedy, in which case, immediately quit your day job, please. What else we got? Oh, yeah, Tiny Tadbulb. Yes, please, because we'll evolve that. We'll evolve that fucker. Oh, I'm rich in life. I'm rich in bride, for sure. Okay, Giant Vivian wasn't as big as I thought it would be. I do have 3 beautiful dogs. Although at the moment, my dog is a Cactua. Stunning wife, yes please. If you saw a butterfly that big IRL, I'd fucking run for the hills. So bad. It's getting all dust everywhere. Right, what about? Let's see. Is this the tiny or the big Jangmo-o? Bro's looking hench. Bro's doing alright. Bro's been gym, mate. Bro's been gym. I've got half a muscle now. Yeah, half a bicep. Let's go. Just need the moolah. I'm working on it. Okay, that's the tiny Jangmo-o for sure. Fucking hell. Rich in life. Mate, I had a fucking community day. The best community day of the year on my wedding day. Fucking baller. I've not been a week, so I hate myself. Nah, you get back on it, mate. Oh, yeah, see, that is big. That's a bigger one. Big baby. I went from 1622 to 2052 because of a Beldum. Oh. Oh, dear, oh, dear. All I mean. I love butterflies. I think I'd end up being a big type trainer. Oh, I bet you would. A big type. She can handle the big types. Liam, this is vile. I know, isn't it great? Okay, big Fido fucking slaps. Let's go. Come on, you fucker. And then we'll see Tiny Love Disc. Let's process this with a professional. Yeah, big time. Tiny Love Disc isn't as tiny as I thought it would be. Fucking straight to the ground, though. Jesus. Need to get a shiny Beldum so I can call it true mistake. Do it. I fucking dares you right now. I have next Thursday or Friday off, so I'm going to be at church one day for sure. Hell yeah! Now, by church, he means gym. Are you a giant Tadbulb? Or are you a tiny Tadbulb? I am squinting a little bit. Tiny. Good. I'm going to evolve all of y'all, except, obviously, you. But first, we need to go... Let's take Auntie Natal and go to the biome. You can't evolve, Vivian? Good point. So I won't. I'll take Wolfie's Incineroar. You won't. I won't. I'll take Breloom. Won't wait till I get the shiny charm for a suffer for that. How many Pokemon do you need? We can help. Scarlet and Violet, right? Scarlet and Violet. Right, let's go to the proboscis. Wait, can we change our outbreaks real quick? Yeah, let's do that. What time is it? What time you got to watch? I have got to watch. 20 to 10. Oh, we got time. Did you see my new IRL Pokemon? Mickey, no. Mickey, no. Let me see. She's a diva and a camera hog. Oh my god. For a split second, I thought you meant like an actual hog, like you got a micro pig. But hang on. Might as well be. Is this on your Instagram? Am I following you on my new Instagram? Because remember, my old Instagram got banned for showing too much willy. Well, my not on my main, but on my Spice I did, and it took my main with it. Mickey. Mirage. There's the slag. Follow. Did you say show hog? I would never. She playing Sun and Moon. Oh! Sonaru and Munaru. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that slight moment of misgendering. Instantly corrected. Instant apology. Instant. It's cool. Try not to do it again. Cool. We love that. That's how simple the world can be. If this was any other fucking place on the internet, it'd be like, don't tell me what to do. I fucking hate those places. Where are we going? Where am I going? Is it on your story? Are they on your story? Your story so far is just you looking fucking fabulous. I just sent you a DM. Oh! Can I show the class? It's all vagina. Wait, bikinis? Hang on. Someone said bikinis in the other chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's that? Where's that? What? What's the new baby's name? Mickey Mirage has a new baby. A little kitty cat. Her name is Seely. She's 10 weeks old. Is it pronounced Seely? And she plays Warlock. She baby. She drank from the water fountain. Or have I just butchered her name? Oh, kitty. I'm going to show Sophie in a bit, and she's going to be cooing like crazy. She's going to get pet broody again. Correct pronunciation? Nice. First time for everything, William. Cutest baby. Definitely giving Berserker, yeah. Oh, don't. You've reminded me of my favorite quote from my fucking wedding. Apart from Sophie, like, agreeing to marry me, that was a pretty baller quote. As quotes go, a real woman agreeing to be with me forever. That's pretty baller. But, so, our friend Andre was there, and it is, now it is really important to the story, Amma, before you get mad at me, it's really important to the story that we point out that our friend Andre is a black gentleman. It's really important to the story, and trust me, it's not racism, don't worry. It's because it fits the situation, right? So, all night of the first night we were there, the day before the night before the wedding, everyone's hanging out. Everyone's hanging out, and specifically, for an extended period of time, there's a conversation going on between Sophie's mum, Sophie's stepdad, and Andre. Just the three of them deep in conversation, laughing and joking all the time. And after a while, a few of us start going, Andre's been chatting to Sophie's parents for fucking ages. Hasn't he? Like, he's not been... No one else is in that conversation. Just them three are really hitting it off, aren't they? And we were all talking about it like, God, yeah, they really love Andre, don't they? Sophie's parents, they really love him. And then our friend Jack just comes in and just goes, it's giving Dawn and Pete. And if you don't know, in UK sitcom Gavin and Stacey, Dawn and Pete are this couple who are constantly fighting, constantly arguing. They're always taking jabs at each other, but then by the end of the night, they're back swooning over each other, and they're, you know, back to being a lovely couple or whatever. And they're constantly trying to fix their ailing relationship. And there's one episode where the main characters, I can't remember which characters, but the main characters go out to dinner, and they bump into Dawn and Pete at this restaurant. And they've got this lad called Christian, and Christian's a black lad, so so Andre fits the character and everything. Like, there's this lad called Christian sat there with them, and they're like, "Oh, hi, Dawn and Pete. Who's this?" And Dawn's like, This is Christian. He's helping us spice things up in our relationship." So basically, Christian is their three-way that they've gotten from, and ironically, we have a three-way story with Andre, but it's not involving Sophie's parents, but he's no stranger to a three-way, is what I'm saying. And it was the best comment ever. It's giving Dawn and Pete, because it was literally just the middle-aged white couple and then their millennial black guy that they've got into the, it was literally Dawn and Pete.
Hey, what you like is
but nothing happened.
Eric and X 9 months.
Mate, me fucking... Thank you, Eric, by the way, for the Prime sub. 9 months, that's almost a year. Me tiptoeing around that to be like, listen. Andre's so fucking funny. And Jack's so funny as well. I love Andre, though. Anytime me and Andre hang out, me and Andre can go years without hanging out, and then boom. It's like we'd never missed a beat. Fucking love the guy. But it's so funny. Jack dropping the line of the fucking weekend. It's giving Dawn and Pete. Fucking love it. So wonderful. Wunderbar. You know what else is wunderbar? My arse on my alt. Stop this. Stop trying to make the alt happen. It has happened. Keep on being you, brother. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate you. Not yet, at least. Not yet is crazy. To be fair, we've made that joke as well. Like, oh yeah, so they all went back to their separate hotel rooms for now. Well, not separate, because obviously I assume Sophie's parents shared a hotel room, but that's not my business. That's none of my business. To be fair, nothing they do is your business. That's true. That's true. I mean, they're my in-laws now, actually. I shouldn't say Sophie's parents now, should I? I should say my in-laws. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, Jack's a fucking meme machine. Love him. And also, I'm referring to Jack now as our wedding's best dressed guest, not named Jess. Because obviously Jess was there looking absolutely fucking fabulous as she does. But Jack in his maroon suit, fucking hell. Looked amazing. Fucking maroon suit, maroon waistcoat. Oh, thank you, Iz. Thank you again for raiding and for hanging out. You must have so much other better shit to be doing, and you're hanging out here. We appreciate that. They are basically my parents now, since I don't have any. Really weird, though. I'm actually quite surprised, because, now that me and Soph are Facebook official married, pictures and everything, I've not had any, snarky messages from my actual family being like, "Oh, I see you got married. Didn't see an invite." Which I'm quite surprised. I guess all the passive aggression in my family died with my mother. Good riddance. Having a great time, don't be silly. Hell yeah. It's on Facebook, so it means it's official. No, because for real though, I said this the other week. When my Saucy account got my main account on Instagram taken down, I had a sudden panic, right? Because ages ago, I'd said, I really want to delete my fucking Facebook. I just want to get rid of it. I don't like Facebook. I don't I just think it's shit. I want rid. And Sophie was very adamant, no, I don't want you to get rid of Facebook because it says in a relationship with Liam Edwards on it, on my Facebook. And if you delete your account, it'll just say I'm in a relationship and won't link to anyone. And as someone who has only ever had one partner, and it's you, Liam, I want it to eventually say married to Liam Edwards, because, then my whole family can see Sophie did it. Sophie actually managed it and got married when they thought she wouldn't. And I was like, cool, that's super important to you. I'll just pretend it Facebook doesn't exist and just leave it there. So when my Instagram gets fucking destroyed because I spice too close to the sun, I suddenly have this fucking terrifying moment of, oh my fucking God, Instagram's owned by Meta. Meta is Facebook and sometimes links the accounts. Have I lost my Facebook? I opened Facebook Messenger because, like, I do use Facebook Messenger to talk to, like, Soph and Jess and that. Facebook Messenger signed me out. I'm like, okay, it could just be, it could just have refreshed or something, and maybe it's just signed you out. It didn't say suspended, so it's just signed you out. I go to the Facebook app itself. This Facebook account has been suspended. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, when it was my Instagram that I barely fucking used other than to, like, post my streams and stuff, I didn't care. I was like, oh no, my Instagram's gone. How awful. When my Facebook was gone, I was like, I fucked up. That's not good. Bearing in mind, this is the day before I get married. Of all the fucking days for Instagram to pull a fucking wobbly, the day before my fucking wedding. Luckily, Facebook, when you get suspended, Instagram, when you get suspended, they go, would you like to appeal? Yes. This appeal will take 180 days, which by my calculation is 6 months. Roughly, give or take. Would you like us to email you the result? Well, of course I fucking would. Okay, put your email address in. Put your email address in. We're going to send you a verification code to your email address. Please type in the code. The code never sends. You try doing the process in a different browser. The code never sends. You start sweating and do it in a different browser. The code never sends. I think it's a deliberate system to make sure they don't have to check the appeals. I think the appeal system on Instagram is completely fake because they just don't check it clearly. And to get around it, they just make sure it doesn't work because they're bastards. So I'm panicking because I'm panicking because I'm going to lose my job. But basically, shitting myself. Facebook's appeal process. Would you like to appeal this suspension? Yes. Please allow access to your camera. Yes. Please position your head, your face in the center of this circle. All right? Turn your head to the left. It's gone green. Turn your head to the right. Button's gone green. Turn your head to the left again. It's gone green. Turn your head to the right. The button's gone green again. Thank you for verifying your identity. Oh, no. Then it says, please take a photo of, like, your identification, like a driver's license or something. Took a photo of my driver's license, uploaded it. Thank you for confirming your identity. We have reinstated your Facebook account. I'm like, thank fuck for that. Jesus Christ, that'd have been a nightmare to talk about. So, but funnily enough, that wasn't good enough to get me my Instagram account back. Please position your head. I'd imagine you'll be asked that soon. Yeah, when Sophie chops it off. Scanning your face is creepy, though. It is creepy, but if it means not getting lynched by my wife-to-be, and instead getting a mildly disappointed, well, that's annoying, because now you've lost, like, a photo album of our relationship. And I'm like, it's fine, because that photo album of our relationship is on my iPhone. It's just not now a public thing. Yeah, at least I got the Facebook sorted, right? But fucking hell. So what did we learn, Liam? Try as I might, Instagram really doesn't like my willy. Even if it is technically covered by the world's thinnest underwear. What can I say? You have done that to yourself, literally. I think scanning my face is less creepy than scanning my literal public identification. Well, private identification. It's fine. I think they said they delete it after X amount of time. It's fine. My boy Expose Ace, he still has his Twitter. So if anyone is missing the uploads, you know what I mean? Another trial down. Electric tab, you're in. Oh, well done. Well done. Also, he'd posting his bollocks. I don't know what that means. He'd posting his bollocks. Oh! Also, he'd posted his bollocks. His face being scanned ain't that weird. I never posted bollocks. Really? Technically. Hell yeah. I'm sure they could be seen, but They weren't posted. Didn't this bird was hinting there's going to be a bikinis? Oh, that's the question I asked about earlier. Mate. My opinion, the worst trial because the totem Pokemon is so beefy. Which one's the electric trial? Is it Togedemaru? Yes. Yeah, Togedemaru is beef. Okay, can we fight these Chanseys proper? Because, like, we're doing this for experience to evolve things because Liam's a silly Billy and hasn't got rare candy in a while. Oh, is electric Vikavolt? Oh. Wait, sorry, Vikavolt, right? It's Vikavolt because of a word, and I can't remember why. Because of Vice, Liam. Ah, yes. Ooh, do we get an evolution of a tiny Pokemon? No. Giant Fido into Giant Dashbun. Let's go. Oh, it's Vika in base and Toga in Ultra. Ah. Hello, doggo. Giant Bread Dog. Let's go. Go on, Giant Bread Dog. Oh, he's so cute. The baby. Hello, the baby. I wish the baby wasn't in me. Phrasing. Running against Togedemaru, which has Thunder... Lightning Rod, heals the Pokemon attached with Electric. Oh, do you mean Volt Absorb? Because Lightning Rod is... Lightning Rod is where it draws in electric attacks and raises its special attack but takes no damage. Volt Absorb is the one where electric attacks heal you. As a Raichu main, I can... Yeah, that's the one. Smash. You smash Togedemaru? Damn. No, Liam. She's just been on Exposé's. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. If I weren't me, I'd be in me. No, I don't know about that one, Liam. Oh, Lemia, you went on a date. Holy shit. How'd it go? I forgot you said you were going on a date the other day. Did you pull? Very good, Gizmo. Love that. Ha ha ha. No. Not a chance. Not looking at that. Disgusting. Where's the button? Where's the lady? I don't know if that button's a lady.
Disgusting!
She's certainly a person, that button. Smashing Togedemaru would be dangerous. Only if it has iron barbs. Togedemaru's Lightning Rod, as the cutscene also hints it. Oh. Arc at Clever Clogs over here. Certainly be in for a shock. Hello, Flix. How you doing? Hey, Baxel, what do you call you on a fishing trip? Netflix? Ah, got him. Roasted. Mic drop. Also, I can say now, after the 3rd episode of Ironheart, I'm enjoying it very much, and it's good enough that Sophie is willing to watch more. And that's always a good gauge of how good a Marvel show is. If we watch a couple of episodes and Sophie's like, watch this one on your own, like Secret Invasion, then it's shite. If Sophie's willing to continue with it, something has caught her attention. And that's good. It went well, really? Let's say he shoots, he scores. Did you fuck her, Lemia? What? He said he shoots, he scores. That's a jizz reference, surely. Bro went to fucking Pork City. Population, him and her. I'm literally the most disgusting person. And you married him, idiot. Still time for what? Don't annul it now. I'll look silly. Yeah, that's why, Liam. That's what I heard, because scoring is big fucky, right? Not on the first date. Oh, did you get a bit of kissy sloppy then? Is that what it was? Are you going on another date? Well, I've seen little clips. It looks good. I don't really want to pay for Disney Plus. But Final Destination's on Disney Plus. Oink, oink. Is that you sending the police after me? She hated it. Why? I was going to say, did she watch it with her back to the screen? Who takes Final Destination seriously? But it was fine. Oh, some people just aren't pleased. God, is she a Marvel fan? Yeah. Was she on her phone? I'm here for it, Liam. Hey! People love me. You said it in public. On camera. You can't get the videographer to edit that out. Hawk City sounds fun. Might go there. With 50% of the national decks? Damn! Thirsty girl. Thirsty girl. Update from Lemia. Oh, yeah? Where? Oh, there. Yes and yes. Oh, wait. Do I remember the questions? Do you remember what questions I asked? What was the other question? Because there's 2 yeses. Oh. Oh! Okay, cool. So you got a kiss and a second date. Go on, mate. Where are you going for the second date and when and why? No, you know why? Oh, yeah, shit. No, ignore the why. Oh, I'm not getting the answer because he's changed the topic to how's things with Robin. She robbed his glasses. Robin's been robbing his glasses. Yeah, big hype for Lemia in the chat. First date in a while, he fucking knocks it out the park. Take notes, lads. Is this the In-Betweeners movie? Because the Pussy Patrol is in town. Great reference. Terrible reference. Robbing them glasses. People were not on board when I explained which Pokemon I would have Machamp hold for me. I lost them at that point. No, go on. Spoilers. Come on, tell me. I'd like to take her up on her offer going to the beach. I feel awkward being without a swimsuit. Nah, Kaylee. Kaylee, go to the beach in shorts and a t-shirt. She'll probably understand why you don't want to wear a swimsuit. But if she's into you, she will probably be like, I don't mind wearing a swimsuit. Because realistically, at the beach, no one goes in the fucking sea. They paddle up to their ankles maybe, but no one swims in the ocean. The ocean is full of plastic. It's also full of fish, and fish fuck in the ocean. You don't want to be in the ocean. You're just going to sunbathe. Literally, the only thing she's taking you to the beach for is to sunbathe, and so she can go, Kaylee, darling, I can't reach my back. Could you put sunscreen on my back, please? And then she's going to lie on her front and do the old untie the bikini because she doesn't want a tan line on it. And you're then going to put the sunscreen on and be like, where's my life? That's what's going to happen. Not me, Kaylee. Why say sure then? Kaylee's not a man. Oh yeah, no, I am. Yeah. Liam, not everything is your fantasy, says Amma. God damn it, I'm being double teamed. It's not a bad double team, to be honest. I've never done the Angels three-way. I've only ever done the Devils. Gizmo says, no, I'm with Liam on this. Thank you. Oh, she says that's because Gizmo's a man. Lots of prejudice in this stream. Swift. Wait, so... Okay, the explanation of Machamp. 4 hands, 2 with Hone Edge, floggers, 1 with a Wiggler, and the other one with a Glimmer. It's giving bullet. It's not just men. See? Iz has just had an entire stream of being filthy. Thank you very much. What's all this just a man bollocks? I feel oppressed. Oh, you'd like to be oppressed, wouldn't you, Gizmo? Oppressed right up to Robin. I like that one. That was quick. Which is something I never hear from people. Antidepressants are wild for staying power. The men are being attacked. She wants to go shopping. I told her, and she's fine with it. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. If she's fine with you wearing, like, a shorts and t-shirt, that's fine. Going back to smashing Pokemon, the weirdest one I'd smash is Mewtwo. Yeah, you'd really make its innards out, you know what I mean? Disgusting. Who fucks a sea cucumber? To be fair, Pyukumuku spits out his stomach in the shape of a fucking hand. It's right there. It's right there. Imagine the handy Pyukumuku can give with its stomach. Why am I saying these things? Mental illness is correct. And the hand is white. Is that racism, Flicks? Don't do that to him, Liam. Don't do that to him. I don't know. I don't know. He just celebrated that the hand is white. I'm just saying. I think Liam's explained enough. Just wear what you're comfortable in. And if in doubt, t-shirt and shorts. Yeah. Or even tank top and shorts. Tank top tiger. Belly bolt. Tadbulb is a thunderstone. Why did you say belly bolt? It sounded like you were calling yourself belly bolt. Got the belly for it. Wugtrio is the perfect tool for a girls' night in, I'm just saying. Because it has 3. 1 in the pink, 1 in the stink, 1 in the gob. Or ear. I love Belly Bolt. But Tiny Belly Bolt I love even more. Tiny baby! Oh, Belly Bolt, how much I wish your eyes were your eyes and not fake. And those other eyes were just nostrils or just not there. Oh, I saw that guy who does the YouTube shorts where he's like editing Pokemon based on what like people in his comment section say. And I'm really gutted now that Scovillain doesn't have eyes. Because he gave Scovillain eyes and it looked fucking mint. Is anyone up for 50 minutes of BP farming? I meant for the group of girls, but the ear works. Oh, yeah, I like where you're going with this, Tom. I like where you're going with this, lad. Bloody hell. See one girl with a Wugtrio. Still kind of see the Wugtrio, can't you? 3 girls with a Wugtrio. I don't think I can see the Wugtrio no more. I'm down with that. Let me connect online. It'll be first come, first serve. Do you know what? I'm with Gizmo on this one. If you do go to the beach with her, regardless, what's the worst that could happen? You go to the beach and she goes, I want to go somewhere else. You know what I mean? What have you got to lose? Union Circle. So yeah, if anyone wants to farm BP, jump in this Union Circle, real quack. You say real quack. I did not mean to say real quack. What's the dog's name? That's Ruby. She's small. She's not small. She's massive. What's that on Cactua? Ruby, what's that on Cactua? What is it? What are you looking at? Is Essie up here? Oh, Max is outside. She's glaring at Max. Fucking glarer. Oi, dope. Oh, shit. I haven't formed the group yet. Real quack. I'm never fucking living that down, am I? Until Quaxley Community Day, when I can forget all about it. I'll put the code in chat for those that can't read. Liam, if they can't read, how would they read the code? Listen, I've had to sit through 90 minutes of the worst game show I've ever seen because I wanted to support friend of the channel, Glitch City. And she won. I have a black Springador named Bruno. Oh, Bruno. Not racist, because Decrepit said he would fuck Pyukumuku. It sounds like someone already been fucking it because its insides are white. I wish I'd not read that sentence, I'll be honest. Pretty good chance of seeing someone you're into in a bikini. You spend quality time together, you get together, get a day out. Do you know what I mean? That's not a bad shout. Do you think that's fair, Soph? So, Gizmo's saying, worst case scenario with this beach trip, you've got a good chance of seeing somebody that you're interested in, that you've been on a couple of dates with and it's going well, in a bikini, spending quality time together, and it's a nice day out. I think that's fair. I'm an Undertale fan, I can't read. Oh, chocolate Springador. Anyone else you wanted to support with the game show that may be listening right now? I wanted to support friend of the channel, my friend Marty's husband, because he was a researcher for the show. And he made that really difficult final question that was so difficult, I don't know how anyone got it. Oh shit, the group's there. Let's go. Amma, you oppressed us? We poor cis white men. Do you know what I mean? The most marginalized group in the world. Straight cis white men. There's so few of us. By the way, for legal reasons, this is a fucking joke. I'm kidding. Please no one think I'm serious. The arcade. Oh, if there's a beach at the arcade, I nearly said. If there's an arcade at the beach. Who's this prick spinning? That's got to be his, hasn't it? One of them is. Right, off we go. Oh, isn't it nice being at fucking Central Plaza and it not glitching? What's happened? What is it? We have that. 13.5 inches?
There you go.
Oh. I got Mickey Mirage weak at the knees when I said that. I need it. Who said I've got money? I'll get it. No. He's 13 inches. I'm having him. Okay. I always get you something. So have you met me? I'll get you something. Generally, it doesn't always have to be about bikinis and over-exaggerated foreplay. Sometimes we just want to hang out. Listen, putting sun cream on is not foreplay, you weirdo. That's a you problem. Putting sunscreen on somebody's back leaves you with greasy fingers, but also, it's just a sensual moment. It's just a tender moment. You can have a bit of skin-on-skin contact without it being overtly aggressively sexual, thank you very much. You'll need to get out more and get your heads out the gutters. You seen that scene in Ghost? You're all too young to have watched Ghost, to be fair. I haven't seen SmackDown because SmackDown was on while I was live. Why are you fucking jokes, Liam? Rip. I've unfortunately seen Ghost. It was shit. But it had a sensual scene. Who said I have money? So hard not to make a Derby Telegraph joke right now. No, mate. Go ahead. Tell me how I'm the Pokemon. I'm the Derby YouTuber who makes 5,000 a month. Fucking did it once. I made it 1 month. The bastards. Never again. I will have a look in a little bit for you, darling. You haven't got the Jigglypuff. How have you not got the Jigglypuff? Well, then that's... Oh. Titanic's not a good movie, but you do see Kate Winslet's tits. They cursed you never to make that amount again. Literally. Screenshot them, babe, because I'll be on it. No, I know, but screenshot the ones you don't have and I'll surprise you. Because it's 45 minutes before I end stream, so I will have no idea afterwards. They're not good boobies, to be fair, Gizmo. You're right. They're not what I'm into. Although I do understand what you're saying, Emma, because Emma's saying like generally, it doesn't always have to be about bikinis and overly exaggerate foreplay. We're not saying it's all about that. Remember, the context of the conversation was Kaylee was unsure about going on this date at the beach. So what me and Gizmo were trying to do, as kind people, we're trying to weigh up the advantages and things that are exciting about a potential beach date. To help Kaylee feel more comfortable with the idea of going on a beach date. Thank you very much. I haven't watched many movies. I've begun to notice. Watch some. You described the experience in a very overtly sexual way. That's on you. That's on you guys. If that's how you all chose to take it. Should we run it back? Another beach date tip. If it gets cold, give her your jumper. Let her take it home, win. Yes. Yes. Smart boy. Essie's upset. Have you locked her outside? Yeah, literally, me and Gizmo were trying to help someone in a way that we feel was helpful. Oh my god, it's just us. You can say men. You don't get to turn this on us. We weren't turning anybody on. We were merely just stating a fact. Would you rather, thank you. Would you rather, have a good bath. Bye-bye, waifu.
Love you all.
Ooh. Would you rather, when Kaylee had said she's a bit unsure, we'd have gone, oh yeah, let's hope no one's in a bikini. That'd be awful. Oh God, I hope there's no bikinis at the beach. Famously, never any there. Sort your wife out, I know, right? But your excitement was mostly surrounding sexual gratification. Sensual, I know you guys are joking around, but you must see that it can be a bit like, man, do we not have overvalue? It's early in the relationship. Man. Other value, there we go. But yeah, like, in the early parts of a relationship, attraction is very important. Because that's what makes you keep going back. Is it not? It's a beach date. And I still stand by it was sensual, not sexual. You know what I mean? Skin on skin contact, massaging something with someone's skin. That's quite sensual. Now, if I'd have said, yeah, use the tan lotion as lube and spaff over her tits, then maybe it'd have been sexual. But I stand by my integrity. There you go. Iz says, I agree. It's sensual and intimate. Yeah. Thank you very much, Iz. There we go. Iz, can you confirm your pronouns for chat, please? Just so I can make my point. Iz is like, really, Liam? Really? Let's go. She, they, whatever you want. There you go. Whammon. Got to tell you the thing yesterday. Oh, what's the thing? Spaff on it. Why did that catch me off guard? Because that's such a very in-betweeners quote. Sensual thing is nice. I like that more than sexual things in relationships. Then again, I'm demisexual, so we're a bit different. There you go. And this is the thing. That's what I was trying to portray. Is that Sophie's saying the tone of my voice is what made it come across a bit more sexual. She understands what I'm saying, but also that's my voice. I get excited about these things. I don't need the toilet before you get in the bath. I need it after. Yeah, I don't do anything wrong. I'm not saying I was a bad person. I do understand a bit. It's just being like, yeah, you can see her in a bikini. Being the best part is disheartening. No, you see, that's where you've misunderstood. We didn't say it's the best part. We were using it as an attracting factor, a positive factor of the situation. There are many good things that make up a beach date, but a beach date, as me and Gizmo would argue, in this situation, is more appropriate to mention the bikini situation because a beach date is one of the few date ideas where you can actually see someone in a bikini. Think about it. In what other situations, apart from like going to a public pool, would a date idea constitute being in a bikini? Therefore, you could argue, and I love that we're debating this, you could argue that one of the contributing appealing factors to a beach date is that it's one of the few kinds of date where you can see someone in their swimwear. Clothing shopping only if they are comfortable enough letting you see them in the changing rooms. It's not always a given. Know what I mean? So we weren't saying, oh, go on a date with her because you'll get to see her in a bikini. We're saying if you go on a beach date specifically, that would be great because there's one of the many reasons it would be great. You'll need to remember that when a guy says something good or that they think is good and they give one example, that doesn't mean it's the only example that they have ready to give. It just means it's the first one that came to mind. not the only one. That's what I think. Like, again, I get that you're at a beach and a bikini and that can be fun, but the whole bit was that you see in a bikini and you undo the backstrap. No! 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 No. You do not undo the backstrap. You do not touch the bikini. That would be fucking ridiculous. No. What you're saying is that they ask you to put the lotion on. That could happen, which would be wonderful. You then get to put the lotion on, which would be wonderful. And if you're super lucky, they do the thing that is very attractive and very hot to see, where they undo the backstrap of the bikini because they don't want a tan line. And then you get the complete uninterrupted back to sensually caress. That's what we're saying. Never, never, ever touch someone else's bikini strap without consent. And to be honest, not even with consent. Like, just let them do it. Yeah, Jesus Christ. What kind of monster did you take us for? No, you didn't come at a bad time, Metapod. How are you doing? But I do apologize if I've upset anyone by bringing up bikinis and putting suntan lotion on as the first appealing factor of a beach date, as opposed to, you could have food there, which you can do on any date, or you could sit together, which you could do on any date, or you could play ball games, which you could do on most dates. I'm not being patronizing. I'm making a valid point. We love uninterrupted back. God, you're off everywhere, Metapod. You just got back from Germany and now you're off to the Isle of Wight. Right, so now I do kind of think I'm being purposely misunderstood. No, I'm not trying to purposefully misunderstand. I think maybe I'm misunderstanding now. Because I think... No, I don't know. I'm sorry, Amma. I think you think that I'm saying it's the only point and that the date and the girl would have no other value, which is far from what I'm saying. But I also don't know what you think I think you're saying. I have a habit of being a bit of an ass when training. Man. Just innocent man, very good. I have a habit of being an ass when training. Now Robin is used to this. But said to me after I spotted an error, don't say anything. Actually, no, don't be quiet because you'll just be sassy. So I said, Christ, can't talk, can't be quiet. Is this what it's like being married? Oh, damn, you said that. Liam does secretly pay me by the pun. Oh, sweetheart, you think I can afford to pay you? You can make sandcastles and enjoy the sun. You can enjoy the sun on any day, except a movie date. I think we're approaching, like, obviously we are moving on from it, but I do think we're both approaching it from different directions and then not connecting with each other's direction, if that makes sense. Ball games are the third date. Very good. You can make sandcastles on the... Wait, never mind. We have a yellow task? My apologies. What is it? Suck cock for council. Oh, the 4-star sandwich. Kaylee knows how to make that. Let's go Skeg and have a date at Skeg. Can we go to the Savannah Rest Area 2, everybody that's in the circle? The solution is for Liam to change into his beachwear. Unlucky for you, my shirt stays on. Because it's 27 degrees. If it hits 30, then it's off. Not really. I completely get what you're saying, but you're not getting me because like 140 characters and no tone. That makes sense. Well, I apologize, Amma, if I'm not getting you. DM. Then it's more characters. And then I can fully understand, because I don't like that I'm not understanding then, because I'm like, what am I not getting? Because I feel like I get where you're coming from. You can read my Pervious message. Oh, Pervious. I'm hoping to bring her to MegaCon or EOAC. Both should things go well. That wasn't pervy at all, but nice one. Fingers crossed, eh? Early days, though. Try not to set too many plans in your mind when you've had one date, I will say. How many of you seen or at least know of the film Lost Boys? I'm a millennial, so I know of Lost Boys. I think I've seen it once. Did laser tag date once. Her idea and the best idea. I mean, laser tag's mint in general. Why do you think I did it on my stag do? Is that a Ruby and her lovely sister? That's Ruby. Ruby is brown. Essie is Blake. Who's Blake? The baby. You have to visit Liam again, Amma, to explain your point. I would enjoy that. I like my friends. Hope the other window person next to you didn't need to go to the toilet a bunch of times. Oh my god. You got window seat or middle seat? They reallocate my seat. I thought it was a window, got moved to middle. That's gutting. Gutting. Wait, where am I? I'm supposed to be doing this task with you guys and I've run away, I think. Oh, I see the table. Right, okay. Kaylee's going to explain what we need to bring ingredient-wise in this picnic. So everybody go into the picnic and get ready to make a sandwich. I assume everyone has ingredients. Okay, 2 out of 4 are in the picnic and ready to make a sandwich. Shiny Arcanine. Only an hour and a half flight. That's not too bad. Although I probably would need a piss during that. I just thought Bikini was a good attractive quality and the quality time was the main attraction, but I apologize for being insensitive about it. Yeah, Gizmo is echoing my sentiments, basically. Any thoughts on CM Punk at the moment? I think something happened during the Saudi Arabia thing, and I don't know what happened, so I need to watch SmackDown. But other than that, I like CM Punk still. What do we need for the sandwich? Me and Kaylee... Breeze, Banana even. Me and Kaylee need to bring 3 hamburgers each and 2 curry powder. And I think Iz and you, Jason, need to bring 1 set of cherry tomatoes. So 1 set of cherry tomatoes and 2 marmalade. But just wait till Kaylee confirms. Did Mario Kart date once? She didn't want to see me again after that because I didn't let her win. Damn. Damn. Get blue shelled. On SmackDown, it was at the kickoff. Cultaholic talked about it on What Is Adam's latest news video of the channel. Give a synopsis. Oh, go for it. What's he done? Is it bad? Or is it good? Or is it bad? On standby? Nice. Got Cinema in the Banshee Labyrinth bar in Edinburgh, and they were showing what was Lost Boys. Everyone who was there didn't know what it was. Oh, mate. You had a Fortnite date? Wait, is that where you play Fortnite on the date, or you have a date in Fortnite? We won 3 games all night. Oh, bless. Kaylee, can you hear me? Accidentally had the same Mackey's meal twice in a day. Was it the Big Arch? Where's Kaylee? Has anyone seen Kaylee? Has anybody seen Kaylee? Big Arch died kind of go ham. I liked it. Where the... Does anybody... Do you think Kaylee's internet's died? Anyone got contact with her? She's kind of hosting this picnic. I always have the M when in Germany because it's banging. Got back over here and thought I'd try the Arch. It's the same thing! Nice. What do we do in this situation? Remember his tweet? Oh, yeah. I remember his tweet to The Miz about sucking a Saudi blood money dick. Yes. No one's forgotten. He was booed at the kickoff, apologized by saying he didn't have an issue with Saudi Arabia and woke up mad. That's a little bit corporate of him. I'm not going to lie. Make that paper, my guy, I suppose. Kaylee's fell asleep. She's done to me. Yeah, let's wing it. So, yeah. Izzy and Jason. Right. Yeah. 1 cherry tomato, 2 marmalade for each of you. So, Jason, 1 cherry tomato, 2 marmalade. 1 cherry tomato, 2 marmalade. And then me and Kaylee will do the hamburgers and the curry powder. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. Welcome back, Kaylee. Where have you been? Cheeky apology. Turn the crowd around a little, but no one's really all that happy. Totally looks like a hypocrite. He does look like a hypocrite, not gonna lie. Although, as he said, he's not here to make friends. He's here to make money. But yeah, that is a little... Like, my respect for him has dwindled there a little bit. Because he's done the very WWE thing of bowing down to our Saudi overlords. Who are literally just sports washing to try and save the tourism in their country. Whilst not doing anything to, you know, change their country to be, you know, more accepting of gay people and things like that. I definitely say go get your money, but it's not a good look when you said what you said about Saudi Arabia and then unfortunately people don't forget. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in his defense, I will say one thing in his defense is he did say that 10 years ago and his opinion may have changed. Like, it's possible for you to change your stance on something after 10 entire years, but also, realistically, we know deep down his stance probably hasn't changed. And he's just doing it because his bosses have said, part of your contract says you have to do every pay-per-view. And you didn't think of the Saudi pay-per-views when you signed your contract, but it says every pay-per-view, and that's a pay-per-view. So either you go or you're in breach of contract is probably what they told him. So he's got to suck it up. He was over as fuck on the Saudi show? Oh, shit. Hope you're doing okay. Well done on marriage. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we all know how he actually feels. I reckon he's written himself into a corner with his fucking contract. Well done, team. Heads up for anyone who for whom an acronym is triggering. But I have a character limit. I may have to abbreviate Saudi Arabia, which is SA. That's all right, yeah. Or they maybe shorten it to just Saudi. Because I can't think of any other country called Saudi. What's my thoughts on Andor? I watched the first 3 episodes when it first dropped. I thought it was boring as sin. And so I didn't watch any more. And then after a couple of years, after really enjoying after really enjoying Ahsoka and people shitting on it, and then after watching The Acolyte and people shitting on it after I really enjoyed it, I was like, do you know what? I guess I'll give Andor another go, because everyone keeps telling me that the things I've enjoyed are shit, and that Andor is the best thing Star Wars have ever made, which I thought was quite a tall statement for the show that bored me out of watching 3 episodes in. So I rewatched it, and I gave it the 3 episodes and thought, I'm still not feeling it. But I'll watch another one. Maybe it gets better. I watched episode 4. I thought it was boring as sin. I then went, maybe it gets better after the halfway point, and watched episode 5. After finishing episode 5, I went, no, I've tried this twice now. It's shit. Yeah, bold claim when Rebels exists, exactly. Look at Kaylee's message. Kaylee said... Had to call her asking if she meant to send it. Just went, girly, I know you're autistic, but take the hint. What did she send? I was sent a bikini picture. She was sent a bikini picture after everybody chastised me for saying that the bikini wasn't important, and she sent a bikini picture. Thank you. Thank you, Kaylee's date, for vindicating me. Ahsoka's beautiful. I stopped listening to the random... They're idiots. Oh, trust me. I don't listen to the fandom. I watch shows now. I don't listen to reviews or anything. I watch the shows that look interesting from the trailers. If I'm wrong about them, I'm wrong about them. If I'm right about them and enjoy them, I'm right about them and I enjoy them. And it's great. Andor was just one of those ones where after like a year or 2 or however long it was, of everyone telling me it was the best and me going, well, it was fucking boring, the 3 episodes I watched, so I don't think I'll be watching it anytime soon. And then season 2 coming out and people going, Andor's the best thing ever. I can't wait for season 2. I just for a little moment had a little moment of weakness where I was like, surely it's not that good. Because it was shit when I watched it. So it's the one time I've broken and gone, I'll give it another go. And nah. It just confirmed I was right all along. It was boring. I'm no longer on my antidepressants and it's going, well, hell yeah, Primrose. Big hype. Big hype for Primrose. Yeah, Jason, I genuinely feel like I'm going crazy. Andor's the best, but Ahsoka and Acolyte are shit. I feel like the world is pulling a prank on us. Yeah, literally. Acolyte was mint. Trying not to be weight, though. Wait. Best attitude in viewing anything. There's nothing wrong with taking a hit and being wrong about a show or movie based on the interest you got from a small preview clip. Yeah. Like, me and Sophie both thought the Until Dawn movie looked really interesting. And then we watched it, and it was fine. Like, it wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't 100% accurate to the game, but it was fine. Like, it was a movie I could watch again, but it didn't blow me away the way I thought it might. And that's okay. I paid my money. I took a chance. It was fine. It's one of those. Whereas some people are like, oh my God, no, don't give it a chance. No, it's terrible. It's an affront to the games. It's awful. You're just like, bruv, it ain't that deep. It's a fucking movie. Kaylee says, but yeah, maybe I will go to the beach with her. Wait. She was in the Tifa bikini? Also, Kaylee, not that this matters or anything, but would you say that seeing her in this Tifa bikini has made you more interested in going on this beach date? Like, has that kind of made up your mind for you of like, no, I've seen the Tifa bikini, I now want to go on this beach date? No right or wrong answer. I plead the fifth. I rest my case, Your Honor. I don't know about The Rookie. I originally thought it was one of those moral of the story short films involving the same 5 people pretending to be Karens. I know now it's one of my favorite shows. Oh, damn. Turning into Ray Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine with the vindication. Yeah, literally. Senator Tifa. Liam and Gizmo feel so validated right now. I know, right? And after we were accused of misogyny, and it's almost like we understand. But still, regardless, on behalf of myself and Gizmo, I do apologize to Amma and anyone that we may have upset. Amma says, I've sent you a message that you may read aloud. I'm scared now. I don't know if I will read it aloud. Because I'm not that brave. I'm not brave enough for politics. It's long. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is very valid, by the way. I've had a quick scan. It's very valid. So Amma says, okay, and this was never a big deal, but now I feel like the preachy hippie telling people off for having fun. My point was that hypothetical girl asks hypothetical other person on a date to the beach. Immediately the whole conversation swings to, yes, an opportunity to see her in various forms of undress, or yes, an opportunity to possibly watch her undo a backstrap so I can start hyperventilating while I rub lotion on her. In my defense, I never said hyperventilating. I think I just did hyperventilating as a bit of a comedic flourish. But also, I wouldn't say the whole conversation switched to that. That was just me and Gizmo. I just thought or think it was an assumption that she'd be in a bikini in the first place. I can't remember the last time I was in a swimsuit on the beach in the UK. Also, I feel like in my defense, we said there's a chance she will be. We didn't say she will be. Like, I think we did say, or I did say, good chance she'll be in a bikini, or chance she'll be in a bikini. I didn't say she guaranteed will be, because some people wear one-piece swimsuits. One piece. And some people aren't comfortable wearing swimsuits, so may just be in shorts and a strappy top or something. But there's a lot of assumptions of my assumptions here. And B, kind of disheartening that among the good things listed that did mostly focus on the thrills of getting to see a person in states of undress, let's not lie, it wasn't brought up how the beach is a beautiful place where you can fall in love with someone's personality, get to know more about them, picnic, etc. I will say, whilst that is valid, I will also say any date can be in a beautiful place where you can hang out with each other and get to know each other. Whereas the specific point of she may be in a bikini can only work on a beach date or a pool date. And this is the third date. This is also the third date. So like they've already gotten to know each other a little bit. So I feel like that's context that may have been missing, which is why you may have misunderstood. It's not like it's a first date where it's like, oh, you can really get some banter going and get to know each other and like really hit it off. They've already hit it off. It's the third date. And I know more of those possibilities are brought up later. And I know that it's also part of the joke and the culture that people make sexual or sensual comments. But yes, I do in fact know, and yes, I do know in fact people wear bikinis on the beach. I just kind of thought in that moment when Kayla was asking about discomfort of the whole idea, that maybe it didn't have to be all worldly considered a bikini as the very first thing we think of to quell someone's very own anxieties about the whole thing. I appreciate that. And I understand that. And I do think you're very valid. But I do think in the context of, she wants to go on a beach date, and I'm not 100% sure I'm cool going on a beach date. I don't think, if it was me, I'm just only thinking from me, if I was if I was thinking, I don't know if I want to go on a beach day because there's like an expectation that I might wear swimwear. I might be expected to wear swimwear, which was what was said. And I don't know. I could go in shorts and a t-shirt, but I'm just not sure I'm comfortable going on a beach date. I don't think saying to that person, oh, but the beach will be lovely and you could sit and get to know each other a bit more and just talk. I don't think that would be as comforting vis-a-vis beach date, because in my mind I would just go, yeah, but we can do that anywhere. Why does it have to be on a beach? That's the bit I'm not comfortable with. So I don't think that would have helped ease the tension of, I don't think I'm totally cool going on a beach date. Yeah, that had immediately put me on the what's wrong with a coffee shop. So like, and to be fair, our first idea of reassurance was not she'll be in a bikini or she could be in a bikini. Our first point of reassurance is, oh no, yeah, you could wear shorts and a t-shirt. Oh shit, but think of this. Hang on, she'll be in a bikini. Or could be in a bikini. There is no beautiful beach in the UK. Actually, tell a lie. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. There are beautiful beaches in the UK. And I'll tell you for why. And it's not skeggy. Oh, God. When did we go? When did we go? When did we go? It was many moons ago, sir. I think you'd be better off searching Sophie. That's not how Sophie is spelt. There we go. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Thank you, babe. I didn't know the iPhone was that smart. Yeah, there we go. There's Sophie in a bikini on a beautiful beach near Land's End on the south coast of England. It's not Durdle Door, but Durdle Door is nice. Durdle Door's full of flies, though. Last time we were there. Yeah, because we live niche. What? All rock beaches at my ends. Ah, rip. Gorgeous as per. She's a fucking hottie, my wife. Want to put that pic up again? I didn't get a good look at the beach. I was about to say, just scroll through my Instagram, and I went, oh shit, no. Just scroll through Sophie's Instagram. You live quite close. Brev, what's my phone do? Nearish. Went to a few beaches in Wales that were nice. Yeah. Like, the UK has its moments, especially, because remember, especially during heat waves. Even Brighton, if it's not too busy. Exactly. So, like, you can get away with wearing a bikini in the UK, especially when we're having our weird, random 30-degree heat waves. Like, realistically, Amma, and this isn't like a gotcha or anything like that. It's just it's not really to prove my point. It's more just like just a general. Because I take a little bit of umbrage when people are like, you can't go to the beach in the UK. But, like, realistically, during the weather that we had last week, if you happen to be at the beach with Cheese in the UK, would you be like, oh, I'll wear a bikini if Cheese wants me to? If the weather was fucking 30 degrees outside. You know what I mean? I feel like the answer would easily be maybe. I was never upset. I was just saying, as a girlie who's maybe possibly been on the receiving end of slightly more sexual comments than usual, it's nice to be appreciated for other things. Oh, absolutely. What? No, I see Amma's point as well. But also we said might be. And also remember the context that we just explained. No, but no, I'm not on about changing the context. I'm on about also the context that we explained. I need to explain it to you later on because I feel like you're not hearing it through the door. Yeah, I don't think you're getting it though. Oh dear. Your boy. Gold quest? Oh shit, gold quest. Catch the Pokemon that matches the limited hints. Few hint. It lives in the quiet mountains that are perpetually covered in snow. It hides itself by whipping up blizzards. A Bomber Snow. A Bomber Snow or Snover. Or Titan. Titan's not here. Me and Liam against the world. All the beaches I've been to are really pretty. Oh, there you go. Where's Snover? Wheel. There he is. Yeah, I didn't think you were upset, Amma. I think it was more just like the frustration of, I don't think I'm getting my point across because I have to send short messages. It's grass or ice, so Snover or the other one. Nice. Oh, bollocks. Oh no, Wood Hammer. That's what I said when I looked at your mum. Wood Hammer. The world being Liam's world. Soph. Yeah, there you go. Soph is my world. Very good, bro, man. I still don't know where a bikini is if I can get away with it. I definitely wouldn't in the UK, but if my BF asked he never would, then I would. Oh, fair enough. What is it you don't like about them? Out of curiosity, just like... Is it just a bit like, I feel a bit too exposed? Very good, Wanderlust. Oh, Snover, come on, mate. Be cool. I'm faster than the Snover, so I can't even use False Swipe. Defo Bomber Snow. Nice. I'll run away from Snover then. We are unaffected by sheer cold. I was going to say, I wonder if it's more like whenever you've had the choice to like choose what swimwear you wear, it was like when you were a lot more like less confident. I feel very exposed, and as I've aged, I've not been able to relax much on holidays when I wear them because I'm men. Valid. Men are men, that's for sure. Just saying. Sophie looks mad good in a bikini, but we know that. Yeah, no, YouTube has started saying the... YouTube, for at least for stream chat, I think has started finally using people's @ names that they chose, which I think you can change. Because it finally means that display names don't show in chat, which is wonderful. Because display names in chat often used to be able to say things like, my name is Adolf Blank and I want to kill all the blank. We've had that before. And I think I speak for everyone when I say, I'd rather have the @ usernames than that. There we go. I caught a Boma Snow. A ball bag. Yay! Wore One Piece until I was like 18. Then I started getting very warm in One Piece as well, so I conceded. But then I went to those inflatable water parks with my sister. Oh, honestly, I feel like, am I right? Beach and water park, very different. Like water parks, famously, are just filled with perverts. Like beaches have loads of perverts. Don't get me wrong, but like, I feel like water parks are just rancid for them. One of the staff members kept lifting me around when I didn't need help. That is fucking horrible. No wonder you had a bad experience with it. Like, I'm always honest with you, mate. Modern day, nowadays, I'm sure you could absolutely rock one, the old two-piece. But, again, only do it if you're comfortable. Like, fucking hell. Never been to a single water park? Oh, you went to a double one. That's wild. Hope you have a great day. I'm off for a show. No worries, Sarge. Enjoy the show. Time to go build a wrestling ring. Build it tight. Look at my @ on YouTube, the same as my display name. Yeah. Handy. Handy. Men are fucking grim, though. Speaking as one of the grimmest, like, let's be real. Liam's fucking disgusting. Oh, guys, come on. The water park was in a committed relationship. What am I doing? I've forgotten. Aww. Also, the little one misses you. Speaking as an expert, says Liam, right? One of those water parks where the slide and stuff were just floating in the sea. Oh, I've not been to one of them. But then again, I'm not really a big water park person because given the state of my vision and the fact that you definitely shouldn't wear contact lenses at a water park because a Acanthamoeba will eat your cornea out within 48 hours. And you don't want that. That's blindness. Oh, so this was a beach trip. Ah, I'll take it. Valid. But, neither am I. My little sister wanted to go. But yeah, also, like, because I can't wear my contact lenses at a water park, it means my options are wear my glasses, wear prescription swimming goggles, which only go up to +8, and my prescription is +13, or just don't have any vision at all. Like, just go round blind. And it's less fun. Although it does mean I can't see any children, which is nice. Bit sad, it's 2 more sleeps till the 1 year anniversary of my mum's passing. Oh, can we get loads of love in the chat for Jessica? I'm so sorry, my dude. You're almost a year on, though, so you are stronger than you were this time last year. And you'll be able to get through. Believe, we believe. But also, don't be afraid to feel before and after and on the day. Because it's valid. We can't all be as lucky as Liam to have a mother that he hated with an absolute fucking burning rage. What's going on? Hang on. Kaylee is saying... Right. Either I'm dense or this girl likes me for being me. Right. What's the other option? Huh? Kaylee said... Have I missed something? Right. Either I'm dense or this girl actually likes me for being me. Yeah, like, what? Well, yeah. Why would she not? What? St. Callous and Blackpool is a decent water park, actually. Expensive, but it's pretty good. I don't think, in mine and Sophie's lifetime, we'll ever end up back in Blackpool. Because I don't think Soph would want to go back to Blackpool. Maybe, though. Who knows? Sophie knows. Sophie might know. Liam, are you going to do your really annoying thing where you try and hatch a shiny mythical as the egg thing? Yeah. Two things can be true at the same time. Blackpool Pleasure Beach always looks like the pits of hell. I mean, you know it's bad when they have to put pleasure in the title. Tell her to stop thinking she's dense. Go on this bloody beach date and be yourself. A second date wouldn't have happened if she didn't like her. Yes, true. We do that. Have a good evening. No worries, my dude. 10 years since my friend Jessica died. Her graduating class is also on their 10-year reunion. I should say hi to my friends. Oh, yeah. Definitely do that. Well, look after yourself, my dude. She sent you a bikini picture. That's not typically you send to someone you don't like. Yeah. Well, it's not something you send to someone you're not very comfortable with. For sure. What am I doing again? Rice. And sweet. And do you put the rice on? I think so. Ha! Charles, I only send bikini pics to people I hate. Yeah, right? I want them to suffer. I don't know, mate. People pay good money for that. Hey, Amber, you hate me, don't you? Amy Winehouse's unreleased song, Back to Blackpool. They need to see the terrors. Is that what we're calling them now? Not calling them the girlies, the Bristols, the twins, the Black Melons. We're calling them the terrors. You make a fair point, my baps are cracking. See, I know you, Charles. Too late, Gizmo. I already made that joke. Only you call them any of those things, my dear. Tell me to stop. And I might. That was lovely. Please don't do that again. Oh, give me an egg. Come on, Fione. Get humping this ditto. Fiona's like, I just hate that there's this expectation that I can't just have a nice picnic. It always has to be have sex with Ditto. BF calls them briastis because he thinks it's a funny word. Is that meant to say breasts or is that briastis? Metapod's off to the Isle of Wight. Notice he's not off to the Isle of Black. Racist. Whee. I thought Fiona was the one that made the eggs and Manaphy was the one that hatched from them. Have I fucked up again? Mr. Breests. Fiona hatches from Manaphy eggs. Oh! Is this a Fiona? Oh shit, where's my Manaphy? I thought they both could. Now I don't remember. It's fine. We'll do Clauncher. How many week away? Oh, so like breasts. That fucking baseline goes hard. Oh, he calls them breasts. I just had a typing accident. Oh dear. Nothing when you're nothing quite like when you're trying to get all intimate and cozy and then they're like, nice breasts. Says you, Liam, who's like cracking Norks. What a pair. Whip them out. Pop a titty for the boys. And Sophie just says, no. Fiona can apparently make Fiona eggs according to Google AI. You're all just impatient. I don't even have egg power on, do I? That's the problem. You're a fucking idiot. It's fine. I'm just stalling because I don't want to leave you all. Picnic time. Turned down by your wife. Absolutely devastating that. I know, right? I'm so bullied. Let's go, baby. We're nearly there. Almost at the station. Hey, look at me whipping my banana out on stream. Can I get banned again? Yeah. One day his housemate asked Cheese to poke his breasts to evaluate the firmness after a gym session. So he's obsessed with calling his chest breasts, and then he says he prefers mine. Smart man. Not strange man. Smart man. You've seen him, you know. Cheeky. I love breets. Don't say breets, that's the worst. Oh, she eepy. Eepy baby. Hearing a lot of bad things about Switch 2. One is the battery meter lies, and people have said they're losing the save data when they switch games over. I haven't lost my save data. I think the people losing their save data are just very loud people on Twitter. I don't think it's many people out of the millions of Switch 2s sold. Tens of millions of Switch 2s sold, right? Or 3 million. I can't remember how many millions. But millions have been sold, and I think maybe 100 people have maybe had their save data deleted. Also, the battery life is shit, though. Keep it charging at all times. His housemate's very odd. Lovely guy, but odd. What is it with you and, like, surrounding yourself with odd guys? Also, how can a battery meter lie? It says it's at 100%, but it won't turn on. Battery dying is a software glitch. You can fix it with just a force reset of the console. Is that true? Oh, the battery lying. It's a software glitch. Ah. So if your battery meter doesn't look like it's telling the truth, then just turn it off and on again. I switched the OG Switch 2 and back end multiple times thanks to VGC and no issues yet. Oh, there you go. So you transferred your data to a Switch 2 from a Switch, and then from a Switch 2 to a Switch 1, and then back. That's wild. You're a braver man than I am. There we go. We got an egg. Right, let's get Talonflame out. Nope, we get Fleshinder out. It's got a better cry.
Fantastic.
Oh,
and now this
baby! Honey Badger _games94. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, we'll go a little bit longer then. We'll get this egg hatched. Wherever I've put my Fletchender. Please. What were you guys streaming? What were you up to? Hello? No, thank you. No bath for Liam. I said no, Mum. I had a bath yesterday. What's that? That's in between us. Of course it is. Where did I put my board? I want my board. Where did I put it? Maybe you should search for it. Was doing some VGC prep for next season's regional competition. Ended on a winning record. Nice. Well done. Better than I can do. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Everyone go give Honey Badger a follow if you haven't already. Search for it, Liam. Search for it. Search for Liam.
Yeah, granted. It
Hey,
does smell.
thank you for the follow, Honey Badger. Appreciate. Where the McFuck is my... Oh, I wish it would take you back to where you were in the search. No, you don't want Fletchling. You want Fletchinder, mate. This is tragic. Have you ever Pokemon before? Apparently not. That's the wrong one. That's the correct one. That's Auntie Natal. Wait, why is she back to being the good friend thing again? Teeny. I don't care if she's reliable. I care that she's teeny. Mr. Beast has scrapped an AI thumbnail crap. He's replaced it with some site that links you to artists you can pay to create it instead. Oh! Valid. Good. I didn't even know that was a thing, but good. Don't say transfer would just be faster than going through home. That's all. That's very valid. Right. I'll hatch this egg. And then... Unless we get a new Goldie, then I'll be off. Hate to raid and run. That's all right. No, you get some dinner, my dude. Thank you again, though. See you again soon. You're such a shit. Oh, mate. The thing is, right? Obviously, I don't know Mr. Beast, right? I know of him, but I don't know him. But ever since he started appearing on the scene, the first fucking thing I said about him is, I don't know what it is, but bro comes across super disingenuous to me. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. I think he's out to make money, and that's it, and doesn't give a shit about anybody else. And over the years, and over all the fucking scandals he's had, all it's fucking done is prove he's out for money, he's only in it for himself, and he's full of shit.
In here, granted, it does
He's
smell.
successful at it, so well done. Thank you, Tom Lake. TCG, appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. No Sheen. But like, yeah, it's the fake dead creepy smile. Literally, he doesn't have a genuine smile. Jacksepticeye hit the nail on the head when he spoke about Mr. Beast. What did he say? Me Beast? That's what I call my Willy. Me Beast. He got mad backlash and he only really cares about his rep. Yeah, literally. Don't feel bad about having a raid and run. Do you post-stream self-care? Exactly. Self-care is very important. You got bullied into not doing the AI thumbnails. The outrage is valid. The outrage is valid. AI is killing artists. He is disingenuous. I don't care if you donate to charity. Great, you give money to charity. Doesn't mean you're not disingenuous. He thinks chucking money at things will fix his personality. Yeah. Like, I know it just comes across as because I'm a tiny, washed-up, fucking rubbish creator that I'm just like, oh, I'm so salty that he's a millionaire. But, like, I feel like he was a millionaire before he was a creator because he made his name popular by doing huge, ridiculous donations to streamers. And I feel like he either took out a huge loan as a business plan or he inherited money from some family or something. But that's all I know him for, is he throws money at things, and if ever he gets into any trouble, he throws more money at it. We have a gold task. We'll do the gold task before I go then. Oh, everyone wearing masks. Let's go to the... Everybody that's in here, we'll go to the Savannah Rest Area 2. Pop a mask on, we'll take a photo, and then I'm kicking you all out. I mean, Gizmo, you should ask Robin out. Because, like, not being funny, but you've known Robin longer than Kaylee's known this girl. And Kaylee's already got bikini pics. So, what's your excuse? What am I doing? Mask. Oh my god, the clothes thing loads so quickly. Oh my god. It's insane. I could scroll through it. What is happening? Where are the masks? They're in the hats bit, because of course they are. Are they? Yeah. go ogre mask. What? I like my cheese moldy. Right, where is everybody? We need to move a little bit away from the waypoint because people get stuck otherwise. So I'm just chilling here with Izzy. I think that's Izzy. Amazing. Do one of the sick emotes. Oh, you posted another thing? Think about Robin, I'm down bad. You said... Found out today Robin's done a boudoir shoot. Apparently it's something all women do. Not all women do a boudoir shoot, but some women do it for their body confidence. Or some people do it just because it's fun. Like, I've got friends that have done boudoir shoots, and they're literally like, I just wanted to feel a bit sexy. Oh, damn, what's this boy doing? Careful. Where's the last one? Who are we waiting on? I don't want to touch up my photos. Can I have touch up turned off by default? That's what she said it was for. So she's told you this. What's the context of her telling you this? Sent the clip I was talking about. Oh, nice. You know what? I'll watch it after stream because we are about to wrap. But Kitakami Hall. Oh, he needs to go buy a mask. Fucking hell. All right, everyone strike a pose. We'll just wait while we wait. I'm there. 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all he needs. What can we do in 2 minutes? Yeah, so like, what was the context? Did she just randomly go, by the way, only if F got brought up and someone showing off their boudoir shoot in the office? Oh, so she didn't like say to you, by the way, Gizmo, I've done a boudoir shoot. It was more just, oh, I've done one of them as part of the overall conversation. Ah. But what you're trying to say is that you're like, deep down, I need to see this. I need to see the shoot. How do I bring it up again so she can show me? Because you're down bad. Oh, he's here. Look at that. We've all got masks on. He got an Eevee mask because that's his dog. I mean, not overly. What's that quote from IT Crowd? Come on, big game. I want to take my mask off and put my square cap back on. Because I'm a fucking square. This Liam's still got a mullet. Why has this Liam still got a mullet? I don't know, but I'm leaving. Oh, you need to go hairdressers for that, don't you? Right, no one doing anything exciting because I'm kicking you all out, but thank you for farming BP. I now have 24,000 BP. I hope you all have BP too. Now we need to find someone to riggedy raid. Oh, Luke, I'm just leaving, Luke. You brain. I'm off. Oh, we'll go for it. We'll go for a few more minutes. I won't disband the group then. Everyone stay in the group. We'll go till half past. We'll go till half past, you bastard. Luke was at my wedding. He humped my leg on the dance floor, and I liked it. Oh, no, wait. No, that was me on Ed's leg. And I liked it. Shit. Okay. Lovely. Love that for me. Luke's keeping us hostage. Hell yeah. We're on the Twitch and the YouTube. You'll just be humping. It was a good wedding. It was the best wedding because it was Sophie's wedding and I was invited. It was great. And all my besties were there, all in one place. I thought it was asking me to do that fucking task again. A dark type Pokemon. Where's that fucking crocodile? Did you open my card yet? We did, thank you. It was lovely. We've opened all the cards. We very much appreciate it. You're a proper ledge, you silly boy. Thank you very much. Also, just because I should mention it one more time before we go off. There's a pinned comment on YouTube, and it's in the description. And it's the pinned comment on Twitch. If anybody would like to help us afford a honeymoon, because we're dirt poor, garbage nobodies, there's a link in the pinned comment, in the pinned top of the chat thing and in the whatchamacallit. Or just put !honeymoon in the chat and the link will come up. Wow, you're terrible at plugging anything. I know. Let's go. Thank you, Kaylee. What am I doing again? I've forgotten. What was my task? Oh, take a picture of the sandile that's literally at your feet. Oh, fuck. It's in my feet. Prick. Let's go, baby. But yeah, we're just having a little cheeky BP farm at the end of the street. What? Oh yeah, it disappears because we're in a union circle. All right, I need to find another sandile or a crocker rock. Crocker rock will do. Bitch. Oh fuck, he's after me. Okay, that's fine. G Fuel Man strikes again. I did a G Fuel promo at my wedding. It was lovely. Oh yeah, we're recovering from the disastrous Pokemon game show. Christ, that was an ordeal. I will not be watching the second episode. I'm sorry. It was rough. I get that they needed to make it family friendly so it appealed to kids, but I don't think it appealed to kids or adults. It was bad. It wasn't really a game show. It was just a podcast with trivia. That's the way I'm describing it. It was a podcast with trivia elements. It should have been in person. The minute it was on green screen Zoom calls, I was like, Yeah, who's doing 90 minutes a game show? The show went from 10,000 views to 4,000 in seconds. Oh my God, really? It's an hour and 30 minutes you're never getting back, but we spent it together as a family. Is that what that is, Vin Diesel? No, even Vin Diesel would have been like, I'm out. How you doing, Cairo? How's your day treating you? Yeah, it's definitely got pacing issues. The host almost had confidence issues, which I'm like, really? Although I can't really say much, because, you know, I've been criticizing the guy for not doing enough revision, but this is, you're talking from a guy who winged his fucking wedding speech. Fuck it, we'll do it live. So was it a true family viewing? Oh, that's true. We were missing the most important member of the family. I mean, I was here, but I checked out within minutes. He co-hosts a game show on Dropout. Weird, isn't it? I guess it's just because it wasn't his formula that he's used to. Maybe. It's all about the friends you made along the way. This is true. I battled a wild terror Pokemon. Are you happy, Dad? Leveled up my Phionis for some reason. Also, we proved you can breed Phione. For those who said we couldn't. They said it couldn't be done. But I did it. I did it for the rock. The man he checked with production was bad. He should have had the rules at least written on a fucking card in front of him or something. But that's more on production than him, I suppose. Have I got numbers next to my name? Because YouTube chat no longer has display names. It might just be an error. It might change next stream. I just wish YouTube would stop making unannounced changes to stream chat. Because, like, every other day, it's people coming into chat going, what's going on with chat? Take a photo of wild Pokemon in the Savannah biome. But I'm in the Savannah biome. Or take a picture then. How do I modify it? Ask YouTube. Travel over 500 yards. Catch an electric type. No, I don't think I will. Terrastallize your Pokemon, defeat wild Pokemon. I mean, it seems like overkill, but sure. Your nan's but sure. They change the people want, like gifting directly to certain people, right? Oops. I didn't terrastallize. Toxic traitors, I believe I could clear the course first try. Oh, they need to make a Pokemon obstacle course? Oh, shit. Bring on the wall! But it's just Pokemon shapes. A few of us kept our usernames because it was just cool like that. There was a while ages ago where YouTube was like, pick your @name for your channel. The only way you get Phione is by breeding Manaphy since Phione can't evolve. Yeah, but you can also breed you can also breed Fione to get Fione, which we proved earlier with the Ditto. That's what we're saying. Someone told us we couldn't breed Fione with Ditto to get Fione, but I just hadn't made the sandwich. That's a baby Scyther. That Scyther's got issues. Good thing I'm about to terrestrialize. Did I not terrestrialize last time? I don't think you did. Streve Rogers. Savannah biome. She can barely afford rent. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Savannah biome. She can hardly afford rent. Like that. Buy home. Very good, Liam. You've explained it now. Buy home. Wait, was this water a G fuel? You made a G fuel in it, really? I did. Ah, yes, Liam. 18 minutes past 11 at night. That's the best time to drink a G Fuel. Hell yeah. The more I drink this G Fuel, the sooner I run out, and the sooner I can use code ACE for 20% off even more. It was really good that Liam explained it. Got another gold task. I'll gold your task. Liam, anyone who's tried it, G Fuel question, is Devil Hunter any good? Strawberry Limeade. Strawberry Limeade's banging. Sorry, I got well excited. Catch a Pokemon with the limited hints. Mole Pokemon. Diglett or Dugtrio or Drillbur? It's Dugtrio. I'll Google the sound like last time. You could Google sounds? What is this black magic? I don't think Dugtrio's in this biome. I hint it's a Pokedex entry. Does it say Drillbur in the Pokedex entry? Because that's funny. Its shining gold whiskers are advanced sensors. Oh, is it a lowland Dugtrio? Where does a lowland Dugtrio spawn? In the coastal biome? Since it's a lowland? Its hair is whiskers, dickhead. Dickhead. It's whiskers, dickhead. Dickhead. I mean, if its sound is like... I think that's close. Pokedex. It could never ignore you. You keep talking. Very good, Liam. I like that. Oh, that were all right. Show me your habitat. There. It's there. You get very Alolan in the rock area. I think you're lying. It's a pretty good one, actually. Thank you, thank you. Climb! Why can't you climb, dickhead? Climb! Climb it! Climb it! Fucking hell, you're a prick to ride on today. What are you doing? Now, if I was putting Dugtrios in places, where would I put them? Up your arsehole? I would not put a Dugtrio up my arsehole, especially not one with whiskers. Your nan's a Dugtrio? I don't think she is. I think she's a pile of ashes. Isn't that what they compete in cricket for? You caught Dugtrio? Well done! Well done. Why'd I say it like that? Well done! Because you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, probably. Battle a wild terror Pokemon, make a sandwich, defeat 30 Pokemon. Alright. Oh, fuck off! Run away. Like a little bitch boy. Yeah. A pie, love ashes. Listen. I didn't ask for your criticism, but I got it. Static one outside where you battle the Fairy Elite Four girlie. Ah, you know these things. Well done. I'm going to land somewhere and do something. That'll be crazy. That's so unlike me. I see it. I see it. I see the earth. Is that a big Gary too? No, it's a big Seadra. Hello, big Seadra. I smell food. Oh, you wish you were a dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Across your chin. Kill, kill, kill. Kill. I like the Kingdra line. I just wish it ended at Seadra. I love Seadra. Kingdra's a bit too smooth for me. But I do wish Seadra's shiny had Kingdra's colours. 30 Pokemon using auto battle. I'll do it on the water. No, you won't, apparently. I'll do it somewhere else. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. Don't do that ever again. Thank you. You know, he's double teaming the 8th Emerald Gym like a little bitch. Oh, dear. Sounds like you've got problems, mate. And I can't solve them. But I've got bare float stones. Hello, there's a Dragonite over there. Do you think that's Kaylee? Might be. What's that on the floor? It's a Froakie! Hello, Froakie. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Bye. She ain't done fucking nothing today. Make a picture of a Pokemon in flight. An in-flight movie. Sick. It's an Inkay over there. That's in flight. Nice. So what about we do a terrestrialize to be a wild Pokemon and take a photo of Pokemon in the Savannah biome? I can do that. Oops. I have a big idea. What's your big idea? Watch. I've already forgotten it. Sick. Ooh. Fire. 4. I mean 5. I mean fire. Little Charmander. Hello, little Charmander. Oh, I see. Flare Blitz Charmander. Bit OP. I'll take it. What about we do a little cheeky one of them? Cheeky one of them. Cheeky one of them. What about cheeky one of them? Cheeky one of them. Oh, well done, mate. Well done. Wiggle. Oh, mate. I hate this. If it's not a critical catch, it doesn't catch. Someone just snap a picture of me. Excuse me, you can't take my picture here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you did the photo in the savannah. I thought I did the photo in the savannah. There have been no Ditto blocks, you're right. I'm running away. Oh, shit. Ooh. This thing's going to eat me. I'm going to be eaten by seed eggs. Reminds me of this camera's my life in the anime. We'll get a new life. Oh, group photo in Savannah Gold. Now I understand. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Kill the execute. So, are we meeting in the same place as before in the Savannah biome? Yes. Maybe. Where are we in this? Oh, no, we're all here, aren't we? So, if someone goes to the Savannah Outdoor Classroom, 3 of us are here. Izzy! Come and join us, darling. Happy birthday, darling. Kevin, get your breath away. It's minging. Where is? Why have I got a marker? Marker removed. Are we all here? Wait. Actually. Curious. I thought that was my game. You saw? No, you didn't. You are thieving and lying. Thieving? Can you see? Fucking Salandit outbreak. Let's go. Stripy pajama boy. He's not stripy. Oh, yeah, good point. Stripy. The boy in the striped pajamas is a very different thing to a Salandit outbreak, Liam. True. Oh, there's Izzy. There's Iz. There. Oh, hello. You're a friendly little shiny cloth. I like you. Would you like to be my friend? Because I'll punch you. No, I'm just a Fletchinder. I'll zoom in. I'ma fuck you up. I'ma fuck you up like a pigeon. I'ma fuck you up. Oh, you've gone. Hello. Liam, get the camera. Oh, yeah. She does it what, yellow? And on that note, bam. Gold task. I made nachos, my bad. Ooh, you fucking sharing, mate. Dodrio just KO'd my cloth, then ran away. I'm dying. Poor cloth. He was just trying to live. Where am I? You know what? Yeah, let's wrap it there. Let's wrap it there. We need to find somewhere to raid, though. Let's go to... Let's see who I'm following on the Twitchy. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh, Amy's live. Amy's playing some Tussager. You know that other type of Pokemon game? Tussager? She's playing it. Let's go see our friend Amy. Amy's lovely. She's one of the casters for Pokemon TCG, and she's also the tournament organizer for one of our locals. So go show Pumpkin Amy some lovely love. I'm going to go have a little tinkle and get ready for bed. So give her my love when you're over there, and I'll see you tomorrow for... No, I won't see you tomorrow because it's Saudi Arabia. I'll see you Sunday for some more Chin Pokemon. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, Zeus. Thanks for being in the Union Circle, gang. Bye-bye.